SHA, welcome. Finally, finally. Being heard. Let me that. Never been this hard to get on here. Let me try. Here I am. Welcome, everybody. I believe Terry is streaming this. I'm not sure why. He's welcome to come here. This is a different kind of stream, I think. First, how's my audio? Am I being heard? That's important. Welcome, Betty Spaghetti. Check out her wall. She got one of the best, man. 50 people are probably not watching. Probably. There might be bots. I don't know. Here is no, I'm not going to bring you up, Raleigh. I'm not going to bring you up. What do you want?
I was going to tell you that I re-uploaded a video of you and Julian doing a
Uh-huh.
stream together that was really
Uh-huh.
good on my Dramasphere Legends, if you wanted to
Thank
take a
you.
look at it.
Are we like done fighting or something? That'd be good.
I'm just choosing to be nice.
Well, me too. All right.
That's good enough.
Okay, for now. God bless. This is gonna be a weird stream, right? Yeah, I'm not in the mood to fight. Redemption song, it just feels better, right? So, am I being heard? That I need to know. This is about Terry, the saddest streamer, and this one, I kind of want to mean something, because there's only a couple streamers I'm now interested in. Noodles, really, and Terry. I tried to establish a dialogue with Terry. I mean, here's a famous picture stream. Let me get rid of it for now. What? Well, there should be a backdrop. Thanks if you're listening. It took me a while to get here, but I'm here, I think. Am I here? I think. There it is. I think Terry's really interesting to me because I think he's going through some stuff, and his streams to me have substance. Not so much in the quips, because Terry is quick and funny, and he quips. But I'm trying to read between the lines, and Terry's condition is relatable to all of us, and it gets me thinking, about life, about us, and I think Terry, to me, is the saddest streamer. Trying to figure out this life, and it's not even about him talking to other streamers. I think he's kind of talking to the universe. And I think Terry has reached kind of an existential point. There's a term, existential angst. I think Terry's going through it. And I'll explain it, how it relates to us, the human condition. And I think Terry has been waiting for Godot, but there's bad news. Godot will probably not show up. And then there's Terry, alone after 2 major losses. How do we handle loss? I think Terry's in the wilderness, and we probably all are. But his is really stark, and it brings up some good points, I think, that I'd like to talk about. But let me know if I'm being hurt. I don't want to do this without being hurt. All right. I think there's terror, that Terry is in terror, sadness, and there's terror maybe for all of us at some point. So this will be about questions, probably more than answers. It should be like real. We're all part of that human condition. Well, I don't know about Alex. And I just want to talk about it. But let me make sure somebody tell me if I'm here. The Rock and Jazz Beat, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Hey, everyone. From Daniel Barry. Happy Tuesday again. Hi, Daniel. And I need help on this one. I think this click should work. Rise up. I am thoroughly enjoying the Sam versus Terry saga. I like to think of it as a dialogue. And so I looked around and I'm watching and I'm saying, wait, Terry, this interests me. That these other people, except for May, who has substance, are, talking about nonsense. I mean, it really doesn't matter. But here's Terry, and I'm projecting maybe, but Terry seems like on this bridge. You dig? Here's hi Betty, round 2 or round 3. I like to think of it as a dialogue. I apologize to Terry for going someplace maybe cruel. His response was, after I apologized, it's bullshit. I don't think so. I don't apologize very, very much. Betty Spaghetti, very bright. So I'm so glad you're here. Here you good. Thank you for that. Here's Arbor Fan. Oh no, bought it again. Yeah, there's 221. There's probably like 20 or 30. My heart. Where are you, May? I can't do this alone. Terry sure gets more viewers covering you and May. He's caved like Andy and Vince. Well, this is kind of deep. We're talking about existential thought loss. So it's the drama of the soul. So I don't know how many people are interested, but is it okay talking about real things that matter? And maybe all of this comes down to maybe things don't matter, right? Maybe things don't matter, and that gives us both freedom and anxiety and fear. And I think Terry is at a point where he shared with us incredible loss. And I just want to talk about loss and aloneness. And I think Terry is speaking to the universe, but not really. I think he's speaking to himself. Hey, mate, where are you? Is the link working? Creepy. What is creepy? Okay. Hey, Jasper. May Noodles. Hello, mate. Here's, what is this? Glock? Oh, welcome anyway, I think. And you can, maybe the trolls are welcome here if you don't go too far. Your streams are now the Sam Hill experience, like Jimi Hendrix. I like the Jimi Hendrix, man. Very righteous and groovy. Well, we'll find out. I don't know. Don't give them the views on your restream. This isn't really about views. It's about a truth and human condition and trying to like get someplace where there's probably no place to get. Sad, evil Terry. I don't think of him as evil. I think of him in terror and sad. And I've kind of been there because my marriage broke up, but he's got a greater loss. He doesn't have the marker of his job. Those markers exploded and I'll try to explain it. Hey, COVIDs, Chris Hansen called dialogue. Yeah, I don't know if it's to me, it's a dialogue back and forth. To him, after I apologize, it's bullshit. But I'm speaking to myself, I'm speaking to you. I'll talk about the terror that maybe all of us have. I've known you for years. I've come to terms with that. Well, hopefully, good terms. Sub to what? Sub to who? I don't know. I don't know who that is. When we get to the end, I'll start this. It's kind of sad. I'm honest. I like honest Abe, and I think Terry likes to engage with him. So let me get rid of this picture. Let's go with a brighter picture, right? Nope. So Terry does have substance. And I wish I wish I had a German vocabulary, because the Germans handle this angst in their language far better than this simple American. That gloom or loneliness or existential anxiety or contemplation seems to me very Germanic. And I think we're talking maybe gloom, freedom, light here. And I'm honest Abe. Honestly, good. So come on up. I don't think I can do this alone. And I can't bring you up, Rev. Here's a question. If I know a man's racist, which I think you are, Rev, how can I bring you up? And if you can convince me, I'll bring you up. We're talking about loss, and it's we all got to deal with it, right? And there's a lot of distraction because real stuff is hard to deal with. Is there a God? Which is important, because if you want to live in heaven, there needs to be a God. But what if there's not a God? And some people have spoken about religion as being created to alleviate our fear of God. But I think Terry is facing fear, loneliness, and I think that's interesting, and I think it's important, and I think Terry has substance. But I don't know if he wants to deal with somebody like me. He's really dealing with himself. And I think the quips are distraction. But something real is happening, Terry, that's we're all going to go through, I think, loss. And Terry has left his job. He told us his marriage broke up, major loss. And rest in peace, his mother, that he's righteous the way he took care of his mom. But I mention that because I think Terry is facing incredible loss, and he's at a place in his life where he's got to deal with it or not, because the existential choice is really two things. Understanding, if you do, that things are kind of meaningless. Here's a really good person to have on for this. David. Hi, David.
Hey, what's up? How are you?
Good. We're dealing with a real person here who unfortunately lost his mother, rest in peace, lost his marriage, lost his job, and he's German. And I don't have the vocabulary for his state of mind. I think Germans do. Comment?
Okay. So, from what I gather, there's someone that's dealing with massive loss in their life.
Yeah, good way of putting it.
Okay, and they're dealing with the grief by blaming God. Is that what you were trying to say?
No, not at all. I don't know. I don't know if there's blame, but here's a person's of substance that interest me because I don't think, I mean, he talks bullshit in a way when he quips, but his situation is real and he's experienced loss. And I think he's important here because he's smart. There's too few of smart people, but it's an occasion for me to bring up something important, right? Like real life, real loss, the notion that, let's be honest, at the beginning and the end, we are alone, right?
Yeah, I mean, so I always try to tell people this, and I'm assuming that this isn't like you're not dragging anyone tonight. This isn't like a joke or anything like that, right? So I'm gonna speak to it like this.
No, it's the
Yeah,
opposite of joke. It's
right.
very, and I think he's very real. And most of streaming is a distraction, but it's okay to talk about real and important. And
Yeah,
I don't think he likes me, but there's something about Terry I like, and I wanted to engage in a dialogue. And he doesn't want to talk to me one on one, but it still interests me what I think he's going through, because I've gone through it with the breakup of my marriage, and he's also dealing with the loss of a mother he loved, which it's crunch time. You know what I mean? Because all the markers that we have to protect us from having to deal with heavy things like loneliness, death, those markers have been shut down for him. You know what I mean? So we go through life, maybe we'll be with our partner, we'll watch TV, we'll go on the internet, we'll have music, we'll see friends. But at the beginning and end of things, we are alone.
absolutely. But as a Christian, I'm gonna tell you
I'm a
why.
Christian too.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you why I think we experience this stuff, and if this means anything to him, I mean, he probably won't. I'm not trying to disrespect
I
him.
think
Let's
he's
say.
restreaming this or
All right.
something. I heard
Well, sir, I don't know you, but I'm not trying to disrespect anything that happened in your life. But
his name is Terry.
Terry, as a Christian, all right, we experience these things not because God wants us to experience them. It's a witness to life without God, and when we don't have God in our lives, this is what happens. We experience death, all this bad stuff, and after resurrection,
Well, it's not bad if you're a Christian.
well, it is. It's all bad. I mean,
No, because it's if you're a Christian, it's
Mhm.
everlasting life.
No, no,
Not
no.
death.
What I'm talking about is the experience during life. So when you experience all these horrible things in life and you throw it on God by saying it's all God's fault, or maybe throwing it on someone else because you hate them or you whatever. The
Welcome,
experience.
baby love.
Thank you,
Hi, baby.
Sam. Hi.
Hi, how are you? The experience is a witness for that. When you resurrected, there will be no doubt in your mind that this was the truth, and a life without God is.
Well, I don't know if Terry believes in God or not, but he certainly experienced loss. And I was thinking more of, existentialism. What if there is no God?
If there is no God, then it will be just like it didn't matter anyway. You know what I mean? Like
I,
what's
Exactly.
can I just say something real quick? Because I'm
Sure,
really bothered
baby
right
love.
now by what
Sure.
you're saying right now, Sam.
Sure.
I really hope there's a sincerity to what you're saying right now, because bringing up somebody's passing is not something light. It's not light that I
No,
take.
this is not light.
Okay. I mean, I for one, if that were me in Terry's situation, I would fucking rip your head off for fucking talking about my mom. Period. You know,
Talking about his what?
his mother. This is fresh to him. So I highly condemn what you're doing right now. I don't think it's for entertainment or for you to bring up in any conversation. Have some respect, have a little dignity. That I will not pass, Sam. And I had high regard for you. Yeah. So please, I don't think that it's for your calling or for your. It's not your place to talk about his mother.
I'm not talking
Talk
about
about any. Talk about it. You are talking about his mother's
No, I'm
passing.
talking about loss.
Okay, you're bringing up his
we
mother.
all will experience.
Yes, but that is not for you to speak on, Sam. Not now.
Well, he spoke on it.
Not ever. You're not his friend.
No, I'm not his friend.
Exactly. So I'm going to ask you respectfully, refrain from speaking about his mother. That
Okay.
really upsets me.
That I can do. No problem.
Thank you, Sam. That's all I came up here. Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I,
Well,
I
thank
won't.
you.
I won't talk about specifics. I will talk about loss though, because I think everyone here has lost something or gone through.
Yeah, that's where this comes into. It's not light at all. It's very heavy, and I don't think a lot of people are going to watch this very heavy thing. But it's very real, and we all deal with it. We
Yeah.
all deal with loss. I lost my father, but
So let me ask you a question. If
mhm.
someone loses a parent,
Well, let's get away from that topic.
okay. Well, can I talk about my experience with my loss
Well, sure,
with a parent?
sure.
I lost my mother, right, and some pretty heinous things were said. I ignore a lot of it because I know they didn't care. They didn't. They're not. They weren't part of my life. They're not part of my life. And you know, at the end of the day, I know the truth. And people that say horrible, vicious things, they want a response from you. But the majority of the people were kind of really cool about it. They were very supportive. A lot of people were sharing their stories with me about their losses, and I think it's how you get through it, right? Because other people have to
Well,
explain. You have to basically tell them you
but
know
I
their
want to
pain.
come at it from an existential point of view, and I'm a Christian, but I doubt, right?
Mhm.
So, from an existential point of view, I think we have two choices only. We can keep going, or we can't. And we've actually had on here in my little place of the world a man named Jorg, who I think made an existential decision to not go on. But it's interesting because he drank himself to death.
Mhm.
He surely knew the outcome. But it also interested me that at the end, I think he feared God because he changed his opinion and even let go of his prejudice. So we're always moving, and he moved, I think, in an existential kind of I'm gonna control my body and end myself practically by drinking myself to death. But then David, at the very end, at the moment, that his body was breaking down, he was jaundiced. The last time I saw him on air, he used to hate the Jewish people, and I
Mhm.
respect the Jewish people a lot. And fearing death, I believe he gave up that prejudice and said Jewish people are like everyone else. So we all are facing this is a very heavy stream, but we're all aware of end, but we can't imagine it unless you come at it from a faith point of view. But some people might not. Some people might come from it from an existential point of view, which has to do with loneliness and also freedom. Because if you have no dictates of faith, then you find your meaning in your own belief in yourself.
So, as a Christian, your relationship with God is supposed to be personal, and
Oh yeah,
so
absolutely.
however anyone finds it or how anyone deals with it, that's up to you. And unfortunately, we have to show hate sometimes. I don't know why.
So what?
It's hate. We
Why do
have
we
to.
have to show hate?
I think it's in response to an imperfect world. I believe. I really do believe this, and people think I'm. Sam. I've been walking this fence of baptism for I want to say a good 7 years, eight
Uh-huh.
years as an
Mhm.
adult, and what I've seen is that human beings act the same way, but they don't respond the same way to certain things. If that makes sense. And
No. How do they act and don't respond the same way? I don't understand.
well, I mean, people are angry. People shout. People, for instance, I don't know if you want me to bring this to your show, but
No, no,
Ruby.
no, no, don't do that.
Okay.
Okay.
There was an internet or social media star that had another physical altercation with another social media star,
Mhm.
and interactions like that happen, and certain people respond differently to it. And I think if you don't have Christ or God in your life, you are going to respond differently
Yeah,
to
and
these.
I'm not speaking for Terry, I was projecting that this man experienced great loss,
Yeah.
right? And it reminded, now I'm projecting, it reminded me of losing my marriage.
Yeah.
And it just shook me because we have these markers. Like now I'm on a stream, but in a way, they're distractions, I think, from facing essential questions.
You get,
And your answer
yeah.
is Jesus Christ, accepting our Savior. But what if people don't have that choice? What if they believe there is no meaning?
I used to believe
So,
that. I totally get it.
mhm.
Like anyone who tells me that God's phony, that Jesus Christ is a sham, all this stuff is I get it. I used to think that way too. I don't blame you. But my point is that we've all dealt with the same sort of losses, the same interactions in life, and we don't handle it all the same. So I think my hate might be different from yours, or maybe Noodles, or maybe a Brutal Mafia's. I don't look at it the same way, maybe, if that makes sense.
I guess this brings up when all the distractions are over with, right? And it's very soothing to have a religion, right? But I guess
Yeah.
maybe Terry has a religion, but he brings up that all these markers of life, including church, what if they're all gone? How do we handle loss? How did I handle the loss of my marriage? And simplistically, I replaced the love, or I went searching for it. So how do we handle loss? And some people don't. So getting away from Terry, we're all going to have to face that, right? Loss.
Yeah,
And
100%.
some people don't get past that. I know somebody who loved somebody very deeply and lost that person and never stepped out in search of love again. And that was the person's choice, right?
Sorry,
So hopefully we
I
have
forgot I
free
have this
will.
background up. I'm gonna do this background. Sorry, I was making fun of gay kids before.
Don't do that.
Sorry,
Don't do that.
my bad.
Right? Don't do that.
No.
People, whatever they feel about gay people, I think the professions had to deal with the idea of a high rate of suicide for gay people.
Mm.
So it's fine to go after gay, but professionals and families had to deal with these young gay people having a hard time, and no one wants harm to these gay people. So it's easy to have this agenda, go against gay, whatever. But these are people, so, and they have it hard enough.
No, I wasn't making fun of the actual act or
Mhm.
the desire. I was making fun of the desire to put on outfits and whatever and scream that you're that. I just thought that was weird because I had a whole
Why would you do that?
because it's a weird response to
So if
inclusivity.
something's weird, you go
Yeah,
after those people aggressively and negatively.
it's not aggressive. I don't think jokes are necessarily aggressive. I think when I laugh or people laugh, I think it's a good experience.
I mean, we've talked about that. Well, laughter is very healing. So I
Yeah.
guess we're talking about how do people heal themselves from great loss. And this topic interests me because I went through it, and we all have loss coming up. And do we approach it existentially? You approach it as a Christian, but
Well, as for I guess thousands of years, it's been written that when people lose someone, they all get together, right? People get together. The strangest gathering that I've seen with loss is what happens to people, or I'm sorry, the Maori people. I believe that's what they're called out in that island out there where Jake lives. They make it a week thing. They invite people over for food. They display the body in the middle of the house, and it's like a party. And it gets people's mind off the fact that celebrating life versus mourning it, and you can do both at the same time. Jesus Christ cried over Lazarus. I mean, it's just I don't know. People
well,
get
I
together.
think you're
It's
saying
important.
your solution to loneliness or loss is through faith. But existentialism is a belief, and we're going to deviate from talking about Terry because I don't know. But Terry shared a lot, and I'm using Terry to maybe talk about loss, faith, lack of faith in general, and it interests me because we all have to get over loss. And this man, in his way, is dealing with loss.
Yeah. So
And
like
I
I
don't
said,
feel, he might feel animus toward me, but in talking with him, I I don't dislike the man. He may dislike me. I relate to him, and I relate the breakup of my marriage, loss. I lost my father. Real life. Is that okay to talk about online? I never meant disrespect, but I listen to Baby Love. If there's any possibility that I show disrespect, I didn't mean to. So I listen to Baby Love, and she brings up a good point. I think the possibility that it's not fair. So I dropped it, but the marriage I can relate to because I was going through life up until that point. Really, life was pretty fair to me and pretty groovy to me, and I went along. And then the divorce showed me that everything dropped away. All the markers, the routine, the structure, it didn't matter. Like I saw it as all window dressing. It came down to the essential of love, and I lost love, and it broke me.
yeah,
It
it
broke
hurts.
me. And
It
I don't
hurts.
know, Terry, we all get broken. And how
Yeah.
do we deal with that? With me,
Well,
I went to a therapist. I expressed myself, and I've never gotten over it entirely. And I think that's okay. That taught me that if you have a hole in your heart, say, I lost my best friend. Well, getting emotional about him is an expression that I did love my best friend appropriately. So going through life happy all the time is missing part of life too, because part of life is dealing with loss, as we all will. I mean, how do we deal with it? As a Christian, you can say that, but are we 100% sure? I don't know if most people are. I think I question, right? What if
Sam,
I'm wrong about my
so,
faith?
sometimes sometimes people don't want to hear it. All they want to hear
No, I think
when they,
most people probably don't want to hear this,
yeah,
and that's why there's distractions.
that's why I think the most appropriate thing to do when you're dealing with stuff like this,
Hmm.
especially someone that might not like you,
Hmm.
the best thing to do, in my opinion, is I'm sorry for your loss. I love you. Take it for whatever it
Yeah,
is.
we're
And
talking about how people treat the person going through the loss. When
yeah,
I was going through the loss of my divorce, I wasn't listening. I didn't need that. And I'm not sure. I'm thinking back. Well, I sought professional help. A couple other things happened, but it's a tough one. From an existential point of view, I wonder if it's easier in a way because we all wait, this play, Waiting for Godot. Godot stands for God, I think. So we're all waiting for God. But what if God doesn't exist?
then your hopes and aspirations as a human being, I think are a good thing. I think that there's a scientist. He's actually a physicist. He's one of the smartest men in the world, and he said that if human beings are thinking about it, it probably exists, and it will exist eventually. And Sam, I'm going to be honest with you. I can't prove to anyone. I really can't. With Christianity, you're
Well,
supposed to
that's why they use the word faith.
yeah, you're supposed to apply it to your life. And for instance, if I was to tell you that you not wiping your butt or cleaning yourself or whatever it will eventually hurt you, maybe sometimes you got to experience. You got to apply it to your life. I mean, I'm being serious though with that stuff.
So I think I'm just speculating that one way of dealing with loss is to be among people. And
Yeah,
that's what streaming is, right?
yeah. It's
So
like you're in community. Yeah, absolutely.
yeah, being alone, because essentially we are alone, right? We die alone, certainly. You would
Yeah,
say with
it's
Christ.
a personal experience. Yeah, absolutely.
And that's
Absolutely.
fear, even if you have faith. How do we deal with fear? And one way of dealing might be sharing with people. And that's what Terry has done, I think. And I applaud him for that. And that's why I know these details. And I share my life because one way of dealing with possibility of loss is being part of a group of people.
Yeah,
Some people
Terry.
prefer to be lonely by themselves, but this stream, what Terry does is he shares.
Terry,
Is he talk? I'm
if you're
sorry.
watching, if Terry, if you're watching this, I'm not casting any shade. I don't know you, and I'll never tell you what to do.
No,
Uh,
I'm
Sorry
not
for your
putting shade
loss,
on him at
and I
all.
love you.
I'm really
For take
not.
that for whatever it is.
I think he's smart, and it's a conversation that means something. And I started with him. It started as aggression, right? Me and Terry have never gotten along. And then something kind of cool happened that I recognized that I was mean. The cool part is I recognized it and I apologized. And he didn't accept my apology, but it kind of cleansed me because I recognize that we all have free will. If you believe that, I do, and we have choices to make. And one choice I make here is how I conduct myself. And I was getting mean to him, and no matter his response, I felt a personal responsibility to apologize, whether he accepted or not, because that's what happens here. We're affected. Most people, we say that it's toxic and it makes us worse, but maybe sometimes it can make us better. And I think this dialogue with Terry, I think, made me better when I apologized. And baby love, this isn't the typical back and forth. It's not. And I'm
Well,
not doing it for selfish reasons, more abuse. No, it's just important to me because it brings up real life that we all experience life. And I project my own loss of my marriage, how devastating that is. What do we
Sam,
do about it? How do we
Sam,
feel about it? How do we
you're
heal? How do
you're
we move on?
Sam, but you're expecting people that are in a community, and I saw. I never met. I've spoke to Baby Love a couple times. I know where she's from. I know what they talk about, and
I
that's what.
respect her a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, but this is what they're expecting from people. They're expecting people to try to hurt this man's feelings. They're also
Yeah.
expecting the person to disrupt the funeral service or
Yeah.
something. I
It's
mean,
not
we've
a
all seen
typical
this.
stream. Believe me, baby
Yeah.
love. It's out of kind of, I'm saying this man has intelligence, and I'm interested when I engaged with him to hear his thoughts. And I think he quips. I don't think he's probably in a place to treat me humanely, but as somebody doing shtick. But no, this is not, talking about existentialism and faith is not shtick. People want to be distracted, but it's important. I want to do something important once in a while, and sharing and asking people like you. We're all going to have to deal with more loss, me included, right?
Yeah,
I
if you
mean,
live
it even
with people
hurts
long
when
enough.
I think about what happens to if what happens. My wife is sick right now, so maybe that's bringing to the fore some emotional feelings, because most of it, including me, we go through these markers of life, we structure our lives, and sometimes we stop and we reflect, and it's kind of scary.
About 20 years ago, I had this epiphany, I guess, or this transfiguration. I know it sounds weird, but I thought to myself, well, if I was to have a family, I'm also risking with the great things, right? Maybe the birth, maybe
Oh,
an experience, whatever. I'm also risking the fact that I might lose it. And when you have children, right?
I have
Your children,
children.
yeah, your children might pass before you. You might have to experience that. You might have to experience the loss of that. I know people who have. And what really sealed the deal with me, and this is the reason, one of the reasons why I never got married or had kids. Um, I had these two awesome dogs, and as much as I had great times with them, their passing, their death, haunts me every day, and I
That's
don't
why I
know how
don't
to
have
turn to it.
pets. I can relate to that. I don't want to see another animal I have pass away,
Yeah,
and they certainly don't live as long as us.
no, and
So
these are the
we're talking about that Shakespearean question, right? to do or not to do, to be or not to be. Like again, better to have loved and lost. But when you lose, very, very hard.
It's the worst thing in the
Easy to
world.
say, right?
You know what? You know what? When I started studying with the witnesses, they
Mhm.
never told me this, but I started realizing there was a reoccurring issue throughout this story of truth and creation and all this
Uh-huh.
stuff was man learning how to lose. And
Yeah,
when you lose over and
right.
over
Or
again,
women. Yeah.
yeah, you have to there has to be an appropriate response. When I was a kid and I lost, I would
Right.
throw a temper tantrum,
Right.
and you have to learn how to lose appropriately. You have to learn how to
But what
respond
is,
to.
I don't know what that means, lose appropriately. For some people, it means go into yourself and seclusion. For other people, it means, like for me, I searched for love again. But some people, it's their choice. And it's talking about existentialism, it's everybody's choice. There's no really prescribed way of doing it. I mean,
Right.
there's universal truth like don't murder, etc. But
Mhm.
free will, what are we going to do? Are we going to have a stream where we just BS? Are we going to accept that some people might not want to hear it, but go for real and truth? And what do we do? And Terry brings out these feelings. I guess when I suffered loss and the
Yeah.
hurt, and you're gonna loneliness might be the safest answer because you don't take chances, right? But I think on the moment of death, you're going to look back and say, "Oh, I'm glad I didn't have kids." I think you might say or should say, "I left my children, and I'm glad." And regret is usually not spending enough time with them, and that's biologic and spiritual. Having children, there's something within us that is satisfied and euphoric when my children were born. Yeah, but it's a choice too, right? I
It
mean,
is a choice. It's 100% a choice.
use
It's
birth
a
control, but
yeah. I mean, people. Listen, again, I don't know. I don't like telling the story, but what happened to me, I wouldn't want that to happen to anyone. And you realize at a certain point in your life that you really have no control over what happens, just the way you respond to it. And if you can control that, and
sometimes we don't have control for sure.
well,
Sometimes we
of
do.
what happens, but not the we all have control, but the way how we respond to things, and how to deal
Well,
with
your
it.
point is, I think that sometimes we don't have control. Sometimes we think we have control, whether it's a lot of money or physical strength, or but maybe it's an illusion. Say if you're physically strong, I am, you are, but eventually with age that gets taken away.
Yeah,
So
it's
that's
like
lost. If you live long enough, you're going to get your health taken away, etc.
that's why I love art so much. You want to know why I love art?
Why?
Because you just keep getting better at it. And with
Oh,
sports, you decline. You. I remember being taught this in elementary school. One of my teachers told me that
by the way,
once
I
you turn.
disagree that everybody gets better with art. Some people get corrupt and get worse, but some people get better.
I think that it
Maybe
pleases
you
you. I
do.
think I think that when you are an athlete
Uh-huh.
and you're at peak performance,
Uh-huh.
and it's only downhill from there. Not with art, not with expression, and not with
Well,
knowledge.
for you, there's a corruption. Say, I think a lot of these bands, uh, not for money, create, and then they get corrupted. And so art is kind of tricky too. You have to be open to your expression rather than the corruption,
It's
because
true.
once money comes into it, usually it's not a good thing.
No, that's true. Joey Feldman, he was a
Mhm.
an artist that I made friends with, or I'm friendly with, and he told me straight up. He goes, "What I do with my art, the stuff that he's successful with, he doesn't want to do. Like that wasn't his. He wanted to do
Right.
comic books. This guy, and he became famous for doing scribbles, and that's what he does now."
Well, I was thinking of Kurt Cobain.
Yeah,
That what the little I know about him, he produced his art, and then when it got overproduced or controlled, it broke his heart. Anyway, I want to go through chat. Would you stay and go through with me?
yeah, absolutely.
Hi, Daria. Rise up. This is just rising up to some kind of a dialogue or awareness. And I do think Terry is smart. And I think whether he puts me down or not, these are life situation that I can learn from him, or because I don't know. It's easy if you're an existentialist in a way because you say nothing matters. But when something matters, as a parent, it has to matter for the sake of the children, right?
Absolutely. And there's if your suffrage, right, in front of kids, like we try to keep that away, right? We try to make them have an experience in life that they'll remember for the rest of their life. I mean, I remember my parents not fighting in front of me, for a reason.
Yeah.
And childhood was fun for me. And I look,
Basically for me too. Not
yeah,
totally, because my father would get drunk, but it's it's like when you don't notice time, it's wonderful. And summers would come and we go play football, and when the sun comes up and damn, it was an hour, and then you find out it was a whole day.
yeah.
So without an awareness of time is great. Here's hi Betty, Arbor fan. Hi Daria. Hi Jasper, The Rock and Jaspy. Betty Spaghetti, a deep thinker and a religious person, by the way, righteously religious. She just doesn't say the words. She acts it out in her life.
Betty Spaghetti is one of the smartest people I've ever met.
Isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, because of her, I cried.
Yeah,
in a good way.
She's an inspiring person. I think she's
Isn't
for
she
real.
inspiring?
And yeah, I don't normally listen. I don't normally talk about people like. I usually joke. I never joke about her. I
Uh-huh.
kind of joke. I tease her a little bit. Betty, I love you. You're a very good person, and I
She
just have a
is.
lot of respect for that lady. She's very good.
Yeah, check out her wall. I think it's really
Yeah.
people have discovered the wall, and click on Betty Spaghetti and chat. And we've had down times too, but there's resolution, which I think is super cool. Just like with Terry, Baby Love, my goal was not to play this cheap. This stream is just asking profound questions that are hard. And I mentioned existentialism, waiting for Godot. People kept waiting, and for them, God in the play, God never showed up. So I'm not afraid of facing existential questions, the meaning of life, our obligations or not. Even as a streamer, people hear us. And I think there's a certain responsibility. Most streams are kind of nonsense, but I don't intend this one to be about nonsense. Here's O'Grady. Terry sure gets more viewers, correct? Covering me and May. He's caved like Andy and Vids. So I'm still acknowledging the chat about other issues. May, loud and clear. Audio is good, thank you. People saying hello. And this is kind of a deep by design discussion. And Terry has motivated me. And I think that's a good thing. It's not about, in the beginning, for me, it was about being aggressive and attacking Terry. But it brought out something not good in me. And we all have to work on that in a Christian sense or not, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And again, your response is very important.
Yeah.
And it's like sharpening a knife, right?
And when you
yourself.
apologize, oftentimes it's for the one who apologizes. It's like a cleansing, because most of us have conscience. And I don't want, like, this is to maybe acknowledge Terry's going through a lot of things. And I wish him well. And we're all going to face loss, certainly. And some people do it, face it with faith. But I think there's some doubt in a lot of people, including myself.
Of course. You know what? God didn't create robots. He didn't want you to blindly believe in something. He wanted you to know it.
God didn't create what?
He didn't create robots. He created.
Maybe he did. Maybe
he created things with all-knowing knowledge. We know that, right?
Some things need to be bad so we can demonstrate our good.
Well, I'll say this: Satan was created with all-knowing knowledge, and Satan is not a creation, right? in a
Right.
sense where God created evil.
Right.
Satan is the byproduct of what happens to something that was perfect one time, and
Corruption. He
and lived.
wasn't he God's favorite angel?
He was one of the most. He was the most beautiful angel.
Hmm.
But what I'm trying to get at is when he left God, just like Adam and Eve, their life without God or their existence without God was this evil thing, this thing that we call Satan now. It has nothing to do with God creating.
Although with Satan or not, we can have a sense of evil. One isn't obliged to acknowledge evil with religion or without religion.
The potential of Satan was always there.
Yeah. But I mean, you're talking religious, but you don't have to be religious to acknowledge evil, I think. Bad.
Right, but this is a new thing in the history of creation. That's what I'm trying to get at. So
what is a new thing?
Evil.
What do you mean?
So understanding what evil is the byproduct of an existence without God. This is brand new. This has only been around, according to the Bible, for 6,000 plus years.
That's a long time to me. I'm not that old. I'm not old. Yeah. So let's go back to chat. It takes time to deal with loss. Yeah. How do you deal with loss? Now, if you're religious, there's a prescribed way, I guess, right? Here is, should I bring up Rev?
Yeah, why not? I don't think I've ever, wait, did I?
Because I think he's racist.
Yeah.
So how do I deal with that?
Well, I'll tell you what. Let me, Sam. Can I go off on a tangent about something real quick? I'll make it real fast.
Well, first, do I bring up Rev or not?
Well, didn't he kind of ruin your stream last time?
He ruins a lot of streams because he says the N-word.
Well, don't ask me then. I don't know. I mean, I like the guy. I guess I don't know.
You like the guy?
Well, I mean, he didn't threaten to kill me. He didn't threaten to kill my dogs or anything like that. So
I'll tell you what. Here's the deal, Rev. I want you to talk about the subject, and if you can't hang, we're talking about Hadley loss. We're talking about specifically Terry has gone through loss. I have, and we'll see what happens. Let me put a blocker on. It's an uncomfortable laugh. Let me put it that way. I do think he's a racist. If you want to talk about that, I will. It took me years. Like someone said, what took me? Well, sometimes I didn't want to think it. But when it came to it, I had to look at the constancy of his racism to me. But here you are.
This is what you do.
Okay, I'm not ready to listen to it. So the man can't handle real. He goes to a kind of hate shtick. And I'm not, so I tried. It didn't take me long, did it? I gave him an opportunity.
Sam, let me say this. Let me say this real quick.
Here's a likeness of Rev, by the way.
Let me say this real quick, because everybody that wants to start calling people racist, right? Racist, in my opinion, when you call someone racist online, you're not benefiting their social status, or especially if someone knows them, right? So if I was
probably hurting him.
All right. So if I was to declare you racist, or maybe even a P word, right? Don't you?
Well, the P word is criminal. That's different.
Okay,
being a racist can be legal. That person should be jailed if they're a PO.
Okay, but my question is, don't you think it puts people's lives in danger?
Oh, for sure.
So why do we do it?
Why do people want to hurt other people? So to me, evil people want to take away from people, want to hurt people. Good people want to heal people. Right. I know that's simplistic, but I think it's true. Some people on YouTube, obviously, they want to hurt people.
Don't you think good people want to tell you the truth? Don't you think good people believe in truth?
That most of the time, but sometimes, like why I apologize to Terry was I used the truth with intent to hurt. So sometimes the best is not to tell the truth. The person has to kind of be ready for it. And the intent matters. And instead of trying to help Terry with the truth, I think the intent was to fight back. And People do that all the time to me. They really do, right? Lie about my. But I don't want. I don't want to be that person. I don't want to become Jim Renam, and that's what I tell May. So I violated my own boundary. So what do? When we mess up, we sing that redemption song, take accountability. Now, in this case, it wouldn't bother a lot of people, but it went against my own code to use my knowledge, my skills to attack this guy who's already going through a lot.
Mhm.
So I plugged into my conscience. I apologize. He said it was bullshit, but it's not bullshit for me, Terry. And I was wrong. And I wish him well. I even said he seemed like a decent guy. Most of all, he's smart, so I can talk to him. Some of these other people just want to do their shtick, right?
Yeah, of
So
course.
he interests me. He's worth. He reminds me of what I went through, and it's tested me. If he goes low, do I go low? I did, and I recognized it. I'm not on here to be corrupted, and I was, and I don't blame him. It's my responsibility, and it doesn't probably mean it's not going to change his life, but I needed to do it, and I did wrong with intent. Not fighting back. There's a way to fight back, right?
Yeah.
But here's a guy hurting. Whatever you say about him, the loss of a marriage I can relate to, and other things I won't mention. So I kind of feel bad for him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think you should feel bad for him.
Should feel bad.
Yeah,
But
I mean, like
people who go after us want us to feel bad. So it's just a free will. I want to be the good person.
my point is, Sam, the intent when you're talking about intent. If I was to tell a pedo joke, right?
And don't.
No, I won't.
We've argued about this.
Yeah, no, we've argued about it, but what I'm trying to get at is what was the intent? My intent was to make you laugh. If I was to call
But
you,
intent is not everything, as you know. It's important.
well, it
If you
describes
intend to do good but do
truth.
bad, it invalidates the act.
So the truth is, in this story, is that the intent was to make you laugh. You didn't laugh. You got angry. And I'm not saying that this happened, but I'm just saying, like, the
Yeah,
story.
but your intent is not everything. It's important.
Well, it's
if
a
intent-
humongous part of the story about the truth.
Yeah, it's an important story, but it's not everything. And intent ends up with bad consequence. The
Everything
act
does.
should not have been done.
Everything
It's not
does.
everything. It's important.
Even lovemaking. Lovemaking ends up sometimes it ruins your life. Sometimes it makes your life more complicated. Sometimes it
Well, it always makes it more complicated, but hopefully in a good way. Because love makes one responsible. So the person who doesn't want to love again, it's
I have many
it's
women
easier and it's harder.
I have many women chasing after me for love, and it's not that I can't give that to them. It's just that, like, I don't think they're deserving of it, and I'm going to tell you why. Because my love is I put God before
Mhm.
and everything else after. So
Well, God wants procreation. That's why our
yes,
bodies are the way it is, right?
yes, and Seasons. Come on, Seasons. I can't take it. I'm sorry.
Seasons. I think I like her. Let's go back to chat. All right.
Yeah, sorry. She's in the chat. That's why I'm.
Seasons. The part I know about her, she seems very impressive. We all have free will. You know, that's controversial too, O'Grady. A neurologist like Sam Harris, I don't think accepts free will. He believes everything is neurologically programmed, that we don't have free will, that the result of our neurology produces the behavior. So free will is a really important concept that not everybody believes in. I do. I happen to.
I've seen it. I've seen people apply it to their lives, and I use it every day.
We all have, right?
Yeah. I mean, like I said, like I was trying to explain to you before, was that we all are the same. with our experiences, but sometimes our reactions aren't the same. So, for instance, my hate might be
Well, we have
different.
different experiences, except critical ones like being born, death, etc.
No, you're right. But my point is that my hate might be different than yours. Season's hate might be different than mine, and it's the way we respond to it. I
Yeah,
truly believe
of
that
course.
there are all these colors of the rainbow. I don't think we see it all the same way, and I think that we react to certain colors,
Well,
numbers.
obviously, yeah.
Yeah, it's a science.
Some
It's
things,
true.
like you said, we're all the same and we're all different,
Oh,
right?
absolutely.
We all have a basic biology. We all have the same needs, hierarchy of needs, right? We all want, most of us, love, shelter, safety, respect. And then it gets more specific. But on the basics, that's why racism is wrong, because we're all basically the same human
So,
animal.
so Sam, I was called a racist on a channel, right?
Okay.
I think it's just as detrimental to my safety as someone calling me a pedophile.
No, I
And
disagree at that. No, that's not true.
really, in
Yeah.
2025,
I think being called a pedo is the worst thing anyone can be.
I don't think so.
Uh, well, I don't. I think there are levels. You're saying they're equal. I disagree. Anyway, let's go back to chat. All right.
Yep.
Heavy stream. It's meant to be a heavy stream, and I do respect Baby Love a lot, and I can drop that detail she mentioned. It's really just to express the severity of the loss more than anything else, because there's not an equality of loss. When I lost my marriage, it's not the same as losing a relationship with a woman who I didn't have kids with. So I didn't mean disrespect by that. I lost a father, and it was complicated, but I still lost. We're all going to have losses. So, but that was a good point, Baby Love. If there is a possibility that someone takes that as disrespectful, I'm glad she told me, and I have no problem not mentioning it. But marriage, I can relate to.
But
Divorce,
that wasn't your intent, correct?
no. Well, intent is important, right? But
Very
it's not all.
It's
You
not
can
all.
intend to do good, but if the consequence is bad, you shouldn't have done it.
Yeah. Like, so
Faith,
for instance,
having faith. I'm sorry, having faith is important.
mhm.
I feel it helps with the roadmap of life. I agree with that. It goes back to this guy saying, I guess it could be any good religion, but he said, if you're Christian and believe, that's a good life. But if you're not a Christian, but lead the life of a Christian, that's a good life too. In other words, I think faith helps us. Purpose helps us. But an existentialist might disagree with that. That to an existentialist, it's freedom. Whereas if you have faith, you don't. You have free will, but you have a prescribed obligation,
Mhm.
right, to accept our Savior, for example. And if
I,
you
I just
don't, then you don't go to heaven. If you
I
have
just
that
don't
faith.
I just don't understand where people get their morals from, and I know where they get their morals from, right? But they don't know where they get their morals from, and then they tell you that they hate Christianity, or they hate Judaism, or they hate Islam, or they hate Buddhism,
Right.
whatever it is. But what I've noticed is that I never hear any of these people attacking Islam. I never hear any of these people attacking
Let's don't.
Buddhism.
Let's don't
But
go.
you know where I'm going with
Let's
that.
don't go there. Yeah, I don't want to go. Let me put up this comment. Terry talked about his loss of his mom. Yeah, he did. And he was great. I appreciate his talk because he explained that he feels so guilty so he can grieve properly. We're talking about grieving too, the steps of grieving, which is powerful and so true. Yeah, Terry said some helpful things, I think, right? He shared his experience. So anything I know, he shared it. Death will force you. What a great comment. Death will force us to live.
There's a really flimsy comment in here by Seasons. It says Roosevelt gave solid advice. Roosevelt gave solid advice based on his Christian upbringing.
Talking about
And
FDR rather than Theodore.
so our society was created based off of this belief, and these beliefs that people had based on Creator.
Absolutely.
We had the Romans before they were Christian had an opinion on
They believed in gods, not
yeah,
one.
but they believed in something that made them marched to the Phoenicians and burned their city to the ground, and it was the fact that they were sacrificing babies, and they
Yeah, I
didn't like.
think it comes back to um, I had as a child, I was taught that the Catholic God is the one true faith. But even as a kid, I said that doesn't make sense. But God, to me, there's the Word of God, and then there's an institution that professes to know the Word of God, because most wars historically have been over faith. Christian versus is, you know what I mean? Most
Right. So,
wars.
Jesus
Even
Christ was
now,
the.
look at Israel Hamas, right?
Mhm.
Religion. Anyway, let's continue. All right. By the way, I love that comment, Brittle, that I thought Terry was about freedom of speech. He gave Charlotte shit for timing up people she didn't like. Well, Terry hasn't objected that I know. Maybe he's restreaming. So I don't know what he thinks about this. He's welcome to come up or not. Those hags still doing it over there. I'm kind of, the stream's not about this kind of tenor. It's getting more deep and talking about reality. Is that okay? Rev, I'm not bringing you up. I gave you a chance. I thought,
Rev, I don't know, man. Yeah.
no, I'm not.
Sorry.
Hitting grief stages never ends. It only repeats. The more you fight it, the harder it gets, especially this time of year. Well, these are smart comments. Thank you for that. Let me go to Baby Love, who I really respect. And Baby Love, she's welcome here anytime, but it gets awkward because people want to make it seem that I'm respecting Baby Love for other reasons. Not true at all. So, but let me put her comment on. It's just, we like smart people and kind of respect certain people, and you're not going to get me to just go off on something I don't feel. I respect her, and that's it. No nefarious reasons. You want to talk about loss? Yeah, let's talk about the loss of someone who don't want to be alive. Let's talk about the loss of the innocent. Let's talk about those who grieve after. Those are, yeah, we're trying to talk about that, Baby Love. The loss of someone who don't want to be alive. Wow.
The comment before about this time of the year being the most depressing.
Yeah.
You know, as a Christian, and I don't know if you want me to keep talking about this, when we hold a certain day to be, we anticipate a certain day to be beautiful and
Right.
great, and it's
Right.
not. It's a letdown. It brings on depression, right? So, as a Christian, we give thanks every day for everything.
Right.
We're supposed to. We don't pick one day out of the year.
Right.
We don't pick whatever. We can have
Are you
anniversaries.
know about Jehovah
Mhm.
Jehovah Witnesses?
Yeah.
No celebrations.
It's
Okay.
not no, it's not about celebration. So, for instance, like anniversaries. Anniversaries are important because that's a time of that's in remembrance, right? So we remember things, right? We like to remember things, and it's very important to remember things. But when we're anticipating a day, one day out of the year, to
Right.
represent something in our lives that is
Right.
absolutely tremendous to us,
Right.
like, and it
Like
doesn't
a
happen.
birthday. Right?
Yeah, it's a letdown. Think about how many.
No,
think about
I don't agree at all. I think it depends on each person. Let me bring this about Daria. We're talking about Terry, and I respect that. He took excellent care of his mother, and that is especially righteous and good. It's not like the States. Other countries hold the elderly in such high regard, and the States are so different. Absolutely, absolutely. Like, I'll give you an example. Mom boy is respected around the world. In America, you could be made fun of, but who is more special than a righteous mother, giver of life?
Yeah.
So
So
yeah, it depends on the culture, the demographic.
someone brought this
Good
up on my
comment.
show
Thank you.
today. They said that how come there's all these battered women's homes and there's never anything for a male? Like, so for instance, there's someone on YouTube right now who's going absolutely insane, living in a battered women's home. It looks like a very nice place.
Don't
Very,
mention the name.
no, I'm not.
Right.
I'm not going to do it. But There's nothing like that for men. You ever notice that?
Well, I think you're dealing with exceptions. We both know that men are stronger than women, but some men, but it's so unusual. I don't think I know a physically battered man. I
There's
think
nothing like that.
in a
I think
gay
there might be
relationship,
YCM,
what?
YMC, the YCM, Y, no, whatever the hell that place is, the youth center where all those gay dudes were hanging out in the 70s and 80s. But like, there was really no place for a guy to go. I think it's called a bar, and I think it's
Uh-huh.
called Bridge. I think that's where men go.
I can't think of a battered man that I know. Can you in your real life?
I was battered.
Oh, you were battered.
Yeah.
Let's move on though.
Okay.
I don't mean to, because we that subject alone we could talk hours about.
Mhm.
Maybe move on from the subject so baby love can calm down. No,
Yeah, she came at Sam. She came at
but
you. I know what your intent is, but she came at you in a way that I'm going to tell you something right now. You're stirring a pot with that. I'm not saying you're wrong, but you're stirring the pot with that, and that's going to be an issue, and you're going to probably spend a lot of time trying to justify what you were doing tonight.
well, let's wait to hear from her, and I'll justify it because I think if she thinks that way, other people do, and the intent here is important, right?
It's very
Because
important. Every
the
situation.
problem is that on these streams, there's like not a script, but an expectation of how you deal with things. And most of it is nonsense. And a lot of times, like at first, when I talked to Terry, I was aggressive, right? But I'm not being that here. That's not the intent of the stream. And if I want views, you and me would start screaming. But I think it's okay once in a while to talk about things that really, really matter, and faith, how we deal with loss. I had a breakup of a marriage. What did we do? Talking about the elderly, talking about America. A lot of things come into this, just like even gay people, because gay people should not be battered.
Mhm.
And there's so much homophobia. And okay, religion, I get it. But guess what? If you're a professional, like I was a teacher, right? And you're dealing with statistics that show that gay young men commit unalive far greater than the normal, you got to deal with it and forget all these platitudes, even religion, because the goal has to be to try to have these young men, gay men, not be suicidal.
Yeah, but
Most
blaming other
people would not want.
people for others' mental illness is not a good thing either. I mean, so
No, that's not a good thing. But a good thing is not, if you're a professional, not respecting your training and just say, oh, they're terrible. Just saying they're terrible does not help them or society or
no,
families, because every gay person who does that hurts their family.
I would also
We
say
don't
this
want
though:
that.
ignoring the truth, just trying to make someone feel comfortable is also pretty bad too.
Well, I think preventing suicidal ideation comes first, rather
We
than any
should have
paragons of truth. Yeah,
facilities. I think that's called
a
the truth hierarchy.
hierarchy, right?
Yeah.
Hierarchy.
Well,
In church, it's important, but to prevent, and I think that's why a lot of professionals, like when I was a teacher, we didn't castigate gay people. We said, how can we help them be better people and help? That's the goal. Gay, not gay, and
well,
that makes a good person.
my experience with homosexuals on 45 years on planet Earth is a lot of them are embarrassed, and their
Yeah.
embarrassment is now thrown on me, where I think it's great, right? I mean, whatever. Like I have no.
No, I never said no. Nobody has the right to throw their agenda. I'm not talking about
Yeah,
that.
but
And we
Sam,
have to mention that not all gay people should be put up with. Not any group should be put up with. And but there are certainly, you talk about art. You know that Da Vinci was gay, Michelangelo was gay. So a lot of gay people do great things, and
yeah,
right.
they're Liberace, all those people. But my point
Well,
is,
I don't consider him a great artist, but
Jeffrey Dahmer, gay.
was Jeffrey Dahmer gay?
Oh yeah,
I didn't know that.
Yeah. There's a lot of
The
homosexuals.
guy who, yeah, serial killers.
John
but-
Wayne Gacy was gay too. He liked little boys.
Wow. Yeah,
But-
well, serial killers are not good people,
No.
gay or not.
But my point is that, for instance, I don't like sports, right? People do.
Okay,
and
I
it's
like sports, but okay, you don't.
Right.
Okay.
So you like sports, right?
Yeah.
My response to that is, well, that's great. That's where the conversation ends because I have no desire to know about any
Yeah,
sports.
but there's no stigma not liking sports. You can
Yes.
talk about whatever the fuck you want. It's your channel. These people can't stand you. Why listen to them? Wow. I don't think Baby Love can't stand me. I've always had only respectful dealings with her. So, but even if somebody doesn't respect me, they might hold the truth.
It's important to know why. It's important to know the truth of why this is
Yeah.
happening, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I think I didn't even consider it. It's so easy not to talk about that one detail that I showed Baby Love respect. Now, the man is restreaming, so I can't really have a dialogue. But afterwards, I'll go back and see what he says. But he's the one going through pain right now. So it's not an equal kind of balance. Harry's the one whose markers have been removed. His anchors of life have been removed. And I feel bad for him, really.
Would you find it appropriate to maybe go over there and say, hey, listen, Terry, I'm sorry for your loss? And,
no, because he said he doesn't want to talk to me one-on-one. Okay. So one of the differences I had with May Noodles is she went where she wasn't wanted. I won't do that. Yeah. If somebody says they don't want me there, I won't go there.
Yeah, I started taking on that role of I stopped forcing myself upon people, and
I'm a proud person.
Yeah,
I don't have to beg if I don't go where I'm not wanted. So they said they don't. Now I criticize as a streamer. It's weak. It's weak. It's weak. Right?
No.
So even now, I was gonna challenge Andy Cruz one-on-one. Mm-hmm. No, I don't want anything to do with it. I'll talk about you because I gave you a chance one-on-one. And you don't want to do it. So I'm not going to keep asking. So I really don't want nothing to do. I don't want anything to do with you too, Andy. He made like I wanted to be at Andy's. No, you had a mono, Andy, and I refused to come up. So I wanted to face you as a streamer, but now I don't want to. You've crossed too many lines. So we agree. I want nothing to do with Vince or with Andy. If they changed and said, let's talk like good people, fine. But so I'm saying that May Noodles went up, and I think it was embarrassing. I mean, it didn't end well. So I would recommend May, you don't go where you're not wanted, but she might want to. I don't. That's just my sense of self-respect.
I have a humongous opinion on that. I've been very vocal.
I think I have a lot of opinion on a lot of things. Yeah. You can talk. Is Sam read his Dan comments? He'd have the answer to this. Okay, I'm going through it now. Calm down. Are you okay? Credit to Bozo. I like some of their phrases. Right? They use mine a lot. I never get credit. He says, "Are you okay?" I kind of like that. I don't hate him either. Trolling others hard is a way for people to virtually escape their hard reality. Yeah, that stream is not escape. This is hard truth. You know, we're all gonna die. We're all gonna have to experience loss, and it's no fun to talk about. But sometimes it's important. If you have lost as many people as I have, I don't need to. I trust you, Baby Love. I don't need to analyze. I can easily respect your request. So thank you for coming up, because maybe Terry would take it that way. So her attempt was to help. So so far, I really respect this person, David.
Yeah, I don't think she came here to trash you or anything like that. I think she was very passionate about what she assumed you were doing. Yeah. And that's when it starts getting sticky, because now you're going to start an argument, and it's going to go on and on and on.
But I don't see the argument because I agreed with her, and I won't talk about that specific, right?
Right, but
Now,
there's been
Terry, when I apologized, I think he got it wrong. He called it submissive. You know what? It's strength. When you apologize sincerely for something you did wrong, it's because you're strong. A lot of insecurity leads to a lot of shitty behavior. So I'll apologize. He called it bullshit. I still feel bad about that. So no, I think when not all the time, forget it. If you apologize all the time, you're weak. I'm not weak, and I don't apologize very much. But I went at somebody with ill intent. Now, I don't always have to have good intent, but the man lost his relationship, his marriage, right? Broke up. So that's low to me if I attacked him for the breakup.
there's nothing wrong for you not liking certain people. There's nothing wrong for you.
No, not at all.
There's
Not at
nothing
all.
wrong about that. But when we respond in a way like children, like someone like Bergs or something like that, like
Right.
it's not.
There's a lot of childlike behavior, a lot of
Yeah.
tantrums,
Yeah,
and right. And I guess that's
absolutely.
part of YouTube, but that's not me.
No, I think that's why a majority of YouTube respects you. I've been noticing this about you, Sam Hill, is that like people either just hate you because they'll call you the F word or they'll say,
Right.
whatever. That's awesome, because that means that they have a very strong opinion about you based on something else you did, and you might have proved them wrong in the past, and now all they have is this slander
Yeah,
word.
respect or force, call it force, is not based on views, because a lot of people get more views than me, but nobody talks about them. A lot of it's bad, but if you're in this game, I'm going to call it a game for me. You want to be talked about. What you don't want is to be not talked about, good or bad. And
Right.
Howard Stern, people go back to the old Howard Stern. He said, you want 50% people like you and 50 not to. Maybe I have over 50 don't, but I'm myself, and I'm not going to give up my soul or, right? I'm just myself.
Imagine if no one had an opinion about you.
Mhm.
You wouldn't. It's like you don't exist. So that's the way I look at it. People
Yeah,
have an opinion
you
about
don't exist in this game if you're not talked about.
Yeah.
Right? Here's brutal mafia. If Terry lost his mom and he loved her more than anything, and I think he did, then why does he treat all women like shit?
I don't know this guy.
We don't know that he does, brutal mafia.
Yeah, I mean, if that
We
is
don't know
the
that he
case,
does. That's
if that
unfair.
if that is the case, I will say this in his defense: a lot of these women here are Discord moms. They are divorce material. They are single mom material, and the majority of the planet doesn't like them. And he's probably responding to a majority of these people that have like somehow congealed all into one pile of garbage
It's called
in a
contagion.
community.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I think usually people who are loved in a healthy way are happier people. And I notice that a lot of these people gaggle together, and a common theme is they don't have love,
exactly. And I think a lot of the hate
right?
that he gets might be from a lot of these women over here, and
Well,
it's their fault.
jealousy,
Yeah,
all my life. We all both know. And sometimes you're not even aware of it. And you go, what happened? Because those people are so jealous, they
that's
covertly stab you in the back.
my
If
favorite
you're
thing
happy, you're
about
not
Noodles.
jealous.
Yeah,
Generally.
my favorite thing about Noodles is that she can basically just appear, and she will cause such anger, love. It's like all she's got to do is cam up. I'm telling you, man. It's
Well,
all you
the
gotta do.
reality is, see,
It's amazing.
I like
art.
to talk about reality. The reality is that she's a good-looking lady, and it breeds jealousy in some people. And you mentioned that. I'm not saying for everybody, but if she was ugly, I assure you, she wouldn't be attacked so much.
The American Eagle jeans girl, whatever her name is. I don't even know her name. But
Sydney, what's her
yeah,
name? Sydney Sweeney.
yeah. I mean, come on. She didn't create that commercial.
Horrible.
She
Yeah.
didn't create that commercial. She was in a
Well,
commercial.
woke. I'm not woke. That's ridiculous. How about being humane? I'll
Yeah.
save my sympathy for better people.
Well,
It's not. Is it sympathy? It's That's a good. What is it with me? Yeah, it's feeling bad because I relate. I If I don't like them, I still don't want the breakup of a good marriage, right? And
no one,
pain is
no one,
pain, so I
no,
don't hate them.
no one wants to be in pain. That's why a lot of people are drug addicts here. I
Yeah.
understand the drug abuse over here because when people take drugs, they're trying to
Oh,
escape reality. They're trying to
yeah.
escape this
A
misery that
lot of
people live in.
times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when they see someone like Noodles,
We're
it,
talking
it
about May noodles.
yeah, it
Okay.
triggers. I think it triggers something in these people
Oh
that
yeah.
it's like now they know for a fact that they're losers.
Well, let's say you don't like her because she doxed, but why does she get so much more hate than other people who have doxed? So it's not a true answer because there's other things going on because other people dox and she stopped. So have some.
It's like Donald Trump saying, "Grab him by the pussy." I'm going to be honest with you. I've probably said far worse. Your father's probably said far
Should you
worse.
run for president?
No, that's my point.
No,
And
I don't.
the thing
I
is,
think that's a
he
terrible
is
thing.
president. Well, I'm
He's
just
what
saying.
he's done though is changed the whole paradigm because since Washington, presidents have been kind of father figures. Unlike Europe, morality is deemed to be important, whereas in Europe, people don't judge; they have mistresses. But in America, we have a tradition of having the president be kind of a father figure, and
Teddy
Trump has thrown
Roosevelt.
all that away. Right?
Teddy
All that
Roosevelt
away.
beat up a Supreme Court judge.
What?
Teddy Roosevelt beat up a Supreme Court judge. He's one of the greatest presidents to ever live. Teddy Roosevelt was called. I forget what
I know a
island.
little bit about Teddy. He was a
Yeah,
great environmentalist.
he was an
He,
amazing
he
president.
led the Rough Riders in Cuba. He grew up sickly and he worked on himself and he became strong and manly.
He
And
also beat up a kangaroo. I don't know if you know that.
well, I don't feel too bad about that.
But I'm just saying, like, I mean, come on. As
Well, we're
far as
talking about no great man is without flaws. But do you throw out the greatness of a Picasso? Do you get
yeah,
rid of all the art because he beat up women?
but why was Picasso great? My point is that the United States, if you're going to compare the United States to Europe, the
Okay.
United States, the only reason why the United States is here is because of an FU letter that was sent to the King and Queen of England.
Yeah.
And I think that's what defines Americans.
Well, this is a situation that arises when people rise up and protest. The power to be has two basic choices. Do you try to acclimate and give them something, or do you double down and punish them? And King George doubled down, and instead of listening to the colonists who were pro-British
He
in the
created a hit list.
beginning,
Yep.
he made it worse.
He created a hit
So
list.
you can say be hard line, but be smart and sometimes give the people compromise, is what I'm
Mhm.
saying. And King George would not do that. And so, because the original, I read a biography of George Washington, I think by Kershaw. They didn't want to go to war. They
Nope.
just want to be represented, all that kind of thing, be treated better by the crown, right? And they
Mhm.
never would have revolted, revolted. They doubled down, right?
Yeah.
And look what happened.
They sent men with guns to their houses,
Yeah.
like
Well,
how a
yeah.
certain 15-year-old did to me over 100 times.
Okay. Well, let's don't go into your story. All right. Let's see. Oh, this is creepy. I wish you'd go back to O'Grady. Why are you giving the power to that person? And before people have a coronary, after over a year of constantly being picked apart on her looks, she goes back at them. But they don't like it when it's done to them. Bunch of old news. I'm not woke, but it's okay for a man to come back strong. But some men have trouble with women who are strong. I like strong women. And May is strong. And a lot of women have to group together and attack her unfairly. It's the balance. Okay, don't like her, but don't pile on, which, if you're honest, they do. They do. And a lot of his looks and lack of love, and it hurts streaming. It really hurts streaming a gaggle of hate. Hate hurts. That's all. And I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to go there. I don't hate Terry. Now we're going to get deep. Thank you. Finally.
But let's be honest too. Jokes hurt. People being sometimes overly nice hurts, and sometimes the truth hurts. Right?
Men tend to treat pretty women, most of them, better. That's the
Yeah.
reality.
Absolutely.
I see it with my wife. I even see it with my looks. If there is no God, and now we're talking what I don't want to talk about, existential thought. I don't know what Terry is, but some people are existentialists, and the movement was very strong in Germany. And the subconscious doesn't go mind and spirit. Then
It's called
when
female,
we die,
privilege.
we won't know if we all, we will see. We don't
Female
know.
privilege.
How can we
And
imagine non-existence, right? Except in a Christian way or religious kind of way, I guess. But there's a primal fear of death. And some people say that's why religion was formed. Because if you believe in Christianity, you have everlasting life, not in this world, but when you die. So if you're scared of death, you don't need to be scared. You're going to go live forever.
Well, the closest thing to death that we have is sleep. We all do it every night. And I think that people are just scared of death because they don't want to believe something. I don't think they want to be taken away. I don't think they want to be extracted.
Yeah.
So, I mean, every night, guys, we go to sleep. Some of us have dreams, some of us don't. I haven't had a dream in like 20 years.
I dream a lot.
I don't. And it's like I go to sleep, wake up. It's like, what happened? It's 3:00 in the morning. Get ready for work. Do it all over again.
Freud said dreams were the royal road to the unconscious. He used to hypnotize people to get to the unconscious, but then he said, well, we can just get that unconscious material from dream interpretation. If you lose someone and your heart breaks and you want people to sympathize, then don't be a piece of shit. Okay. You're getting some fans here, David. That's a really nice thing to say, David. Good job, man. Let's see. I got to skip some because I'm going long as usual. I get why people don't want kids. We all have our own journey. Yeah, some people, look, a lot of people should not be parents. We all know that, right? And it's maybe it's a tricky issue because society lets just about anybody have children. And obviously some should not. I think probably in the future we'll be more efficient with that.
I just heard a horrible, horrible story about these people who have children that use them for financial gains, right? And
wow,
I never thought about this, and I never thought that this could possibly happen, but supposedly there's a mother out there who has hurt the child so that the child would get more money for being disabled.
I would say
that's the most evil thing.
Probably a more popular thing is having children, not abusing them, but to get money.
Yeah.
And a lot of people, Charlie Kirk, I really liked on his idea about family. A lot of people don't get married because they get more money. Say somebody who's with a woman, a man with a woman who gets alimony. Well, if they get married, the alimony stops. So money corrupts for sure. Yeah, I get why people. Okay.
Most of our Discord moms here are waiting on checks from the most.
Well, I don't know about that.
Well, I mean, let's be honest, though.
I'm being honest.
Okay, a lot of these women.
I don't know.
A lot of these women. A lot of them. Okay, I don't know the exact number, but there are a lot of women here who are expecting a check from a guy that they hated so much that they took to court to be separated from, but they still want his money.
I think you're getting specific. Seems insincere, baby love, especially when you hang with people that hate her and talk about her kids. No, I think she was sincere. I think she probably thought it would be like most streams. But I want it to be the opposite, that we can show some compassion but clarity, because we all are going to handle loss or have, right? What are we going to do? And it's probably a good thing that Terry's taking the time to try to deal with it, right?
Can we please be honest about this though?
I'm being honest about it, sir.
All right. Women need financial assistance regardless of whatever they do for some reason, right? They need it from either the government, the state, or their
That's
ex-husband.
ridiculous. See, what we've talked before, I think what you do is use the pronoun they. Some do, some don't.
Yeah.
Some men are like that. We have Rev who should be working. So I don't know about that.
So just out of curiosity, because you've said this a lot of times, like how
Mhm.
should I present it? Just
I think some qualify it, some do, maybe many.
how
But
about a majority?
well, then say the majority.
Okay, the
But to
majority.
say all takes away from your point, I think.
Oh, okay, most, majority.
Most women need assistance.
Yes.
I don't know. I'd have to look at the stats, how many women work.
Well, look at how many divorcees there are out there that need assistance to support their children.
Did I hear 50 million people take food stamps
Mhm.
out of 350 million? That's a lot of people. So I don't know. I think, let's see. O'Grady. Any comment I put out, I stand by.
Percentage of
Well,
women
you should.
who
People change.
accept
Maybe you'll
alimony
listen.
from
You should
ex-husbands.
listen to another argument. After years seeing these people talk evil on someone and do horrendous things, but calling her out, but their hands are clean. They all deserve what they get.
However, alimony is awarded in
Can you,
less than
like,
10%
turn off the
of
phone,
divorces,
please?
so only a small percentage of divorces.
Oh, I'm sorry.
actually receive.
O'Grady's very smart.
I
but,
apologize. Sorry.
I don't think O'Grady. It goes back to kindergarten. Two wrongs don't make a right. And I apologize because I was wrong. Don't let the creepy people take that from you. Don't become them. It's so simple, right? And that's what I say to May. I want May to listen to her better angels. I think when she doxed people who doxed her, it did not help her, right?
Okay, so Sam, 97% of the recipients of alimony are
Uh-huh.
women.
Wow,
97.
that's pretty high. I
Yeah.
believe it, of course. Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't know that. I thought that if I did this,
So you would say 90, just about all of them, alimony, right?
97% of
Just about all of them. Nobody should be threatened to be doxxed. This is a man who stands up, or woman, stands up for May and is smart. And if you're smart, if you're righteous, you're going to get attacked. But it's so cool that O'Grady, you're a chat person, but you have force. You have more force than some streamers. O'Grady, people go too far here for sure, because they get listened to and they group up, and hate is louder. That's why I talk about barbarous. The loud hate gets a lot more attention sometimes than the soft grace. But we should listen to the soft grace, to Jesus, and not be dictated to by barbarous or haters. Thank you, baby love. See,
71% of single mothers receive some sort of SNAP benefit. 71%, and that's out of I think 38% of the people that actually receive it.
well, Charlie Kirk makes makes a point that a family and being a mother at home is a gracious, righteous thing to be, and I agree with that. But I think the feminists are wrong. This is not my statement. It's obvious. Some feminists said you can have it all. I don't think so, because being a mother requires a lot of time and effort. So women have tough choices, I think.
So what do you think about all these single moms that spend a lot of time on YouTube when they're asking for help? They need all this help from the government, from their ex-husbands, from the state, but they're spending most of it on YouTube, yelling at people like Mark Terry, myself.
Well, the answer is pretty obvious, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, baby love. Let me go to O'Grady. Literally, fuck that. I left her alone for some days, and here it's nonstop. Who the fuck they think they are? God can be aggressive, but I'm going to sit here and don't shut up, O'Grady. Don't. You're the good people. and you got to be louder because there's more haters. So here's a good comment, I think. Whether the afterlife exists or not, I still believe it's what we do here that counts. I, for one, if you're a believer, you kind of establish merit for heaven. If you're not a believer, you should still contribute. Just being an existentialist doesn't make you necessarily selfish, because you have the freedom to believe yourself, and doing good for people leads to a better life, in my estimation. So just because you don't believe in God, you can still be a good person. Now, if you go to heaven, well, you probably don't believe in heaven. But I have problems because people bring up, if Hitler, an evil man, accepted our Savior, that means he goes to heaven, but maybe a good Jewish man doesn't. So I have problems with that. But maybe technically that would be strict Catholicism, or I don't know that much about being Protestant.
Well,
I have trouble with that. Of course.
Yeah. I think a lot of people are. Again, you got to remember that eternity.
Yeah.
Like, people are gonna have a hard time with that too.
People have a hard time with some things in the Bible, right?
Absolutely.
But I'm very American. I guess I believe the parts I believe in, and not everything.
Well,
like here's a major difference, that I'm supposed to believe that the Pope is perfect on issues of theology.
No,
I don't think we have to go through the Pope, which makes me not a very believing Catholic, maybe. No, I think the Pope is probably a good man, but I don't have to go through the Pope to speak to God.
Well, the Pope is someone that is hired, right? That has been devoting his life to the study, and he is taking world events.
Yeah, but that's not what a Catholic is supposed to believe. You know that. You're not Catholic, are you?
Well, I was baptized Catholic. I never.
Oh, you were?
Yeah, that's what I tried telling you before. I struggle with baptism as an adult, right? And I was never given the opportunity to say yes or no.
You know what really got me, like a lot of Catholics, of course, what happened on these P-word priests?
Yeah.
Right. But I think they've cleaned it up.
Well, I mean, let's be honest, right? These people that have these desires to do this stuff, they're going to become teachers, right? That's where kids are, daycare workers.
No, not at all. That's scanned. No. You're attributing something creepy to wanting to be a professional to help children appropriately.
Where do you?
I was a teacher. I can speak on this.
No, I understand that, but you never came across a teacher that was having an appropriate whatever with a child.
So there will always be a P-word creeps, right?
Mm-hmm.
But look at the percentage of teachers compared to other professions. One thing is they meaning the school district, excuse me, they really run an FBI check. There's always people around. And usually when you read in the newspaper about these creepy teachers, most of them teach at private school because there's not the accountability. So no, I taught 2 years and subbed. I never heard of a
5%
teacher. I'm sure there are. Most of the problems are high school female teachers. High school, a lot of problems, but I know there are, but most of them are in Catholic school, because I don't think if you teach Catholic school, you don't need a credential. You probably know that.
Can I read this though? Do you mind?
Go ahead.
Okay. 5% of all educators engage in sexual abuse or harassment of students. 10% of students will experience some.
Are you talking about elementary or high school?
Big difference. I'll read the whole thing.
Big difference. High school, I believe it. Elementary, I'd be skeptical.
A 2023 study in Psychology Today reported that 11.7% of participants had experienced at least one form of educator sexual misconduct during their K-12 education.
Wait. So it could be the 12th grade. You need, for that study to have more validity, they need to break it up into elementary versus high school, middle school?
Of this group, 0.9% reported being touched in a sexual manner, and 0.4% reported other sexual activity, including sexual intercourse or oral sex.
Oh,
So there's
wait
a
a
lot
minute.
of
You're not answering my qualification. High school will be much different than elementary, right?
Okay.
High
I'm
school,
trying.
I believe.
Okay, here we go.
Elementary, I'm sure it's very rare in public school.
Okay, so here's a 2017 study found that nearly 7% of middle school and high school students reported
There you
that
go.
there's really nothing with
Middle school, not elementary. That I believe.
but here's the thing, like maybe it's just not being reported on, just like they're saying.
So, like, I had special ed. Even if you have regular ed, there's aides. Very rarely was I ever alone, and I didn't want to be alone. Why would I want? Because we're aware of being accused of something. So I think you're talking about middle school and high school. My experience was elementary. All right, not
So
yeah. I
this
didn't
goes
want
on.
to teach middle school.
This goes on to say the low reporting rate is a major challenge in quantifying the exact percentage of teacher offenders.
Yeah, you got to
One,
break it down more in
yeah.
detail.
So here it goes. One major study found that only 6% of students officially reported misconduct they experienced. Predators are most often academic teachers, 63.4%.
Elementary or high school or middle school. I keep bringing up the same points
This
here.
is what they're giving me. I'm just
Well,
reading.
that's not enough because it's very different. That right with puberty and all of that. Elementary, I don't believe it. Middle school and high school, I'd probably accept that. Anyway, we got to move on. It's an interest. I'm not afraid of it, but there is so much accountability in elementary. Parents are always walking through. Get it? But my only concern was that always protect myself. I never did anything wrong, but I had one teacher was nearing retirement. He went in the boys' bathroom because there was a fight. He broke up the fight. He came back out of the bathroom, and one of the kids said that he punched him, and he denied it. I don't recommend men going to elementary anymore, by the way, because of false accusations. Thinking of that one teacher.
Oh, absolutely. This thing that I'm reading, they're saying that 80% of them are males that are being that are supposedly doing this.
In middle school and right, but not in elementary, where I taught.
Again, I looked it up. I looked up percentage of elementary, and there's nothing that comes up. So
probably, hopefully, it's very, very. And then what you have to do, David, is you have to separate Catholic school, religious school from public, because in private school, again, you don't need a teaching credential, so there's less accountability.
It's just weird because
right?
I think a lot of this stuff, like when I start talking about it, people have already picked sides, right? And
I don't know what the sides are. There
so
could be no side protecting evil people.
Well, so for instance, like if you said something bad about a garbage man, right? I'd probably say, "Well, that's not true. That's not true. I was a garbage man, whatever." But statistics, I don't think really lie that much. I think it's just
depends on the sample. You just said you didn't quote, you didn't separate. So all studies, their methodology should be confirmed as valid.
Right.
Like a lot of people say, "Oh, I'm high IQ." Oh yeah, where did you? Oh, I took this test on the internet in the newspaper. Oh, how long did it take? 15 minutes. Well, I gave IQ tests. There's 12 subtests, and it takes many hours, whether it be the WISC or the Binet. So just because you say it, you have high IQ, you have to say, well, okay, what test did you take? Oh, I'm high IQ. I took this test on internet. First of all, it was probably an achievement test. I was a teacher. People question everything. I used to write IEPs. So I am the person I portray to be.
I believe it. I've never.
I like being challenged.
Yeah, It's just again
People,
like
just like people put down college, most of those people have never been to college. My name is being mentioned more than all of them combined. Correct, on streams, because you're a force. Most people in chat do not stand up because then they're targeted like you. So you're courageous, dude. Don't expect it from most people. Look at how you're being attacked. May Noodles. We're only friends when you don't threaten to put in your trunk.
so. Here's an interesting fact, right? Because we're talking about God and people's relationships with God.
No.
The belief in God in the United States, about 81 to 83% of all U.S. adults believe in God. But like you said, right?
That
There's
sounds
more.
right.
There's more to it, and this is
Oh,
very
yeah.
interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Around 54 to 56% believe this compared to the ones who believe in some other higher power. So they're basically saying the God described in the Bible, a very small percentage actually believe in the Bible, but they believe in a God. That's what
Maybe fundamentalist kind of day.
I guess.
I don't think most people would agree. I think in the Bible, they put adulterers, they stone them to death. I don't think most Americans would agree with that.
Well, Jews did that.
What?
The Jews did that, not Christians.
So in the New Testament, did that support adultery, or were there penalties?
No, Jesus Christ died for all those sins. I mean, as Christians,
Well, no, we're not talking about that.
Well,
we're talking about supporting the death penalty for adultery.
No,
that happened in the Bible.
Right.
People got stoned to death all the time, right?
Yeah, but the Jews did that, not Christians.
Well, you're talking about the Old Testament. So Christians, how do they handle adultery in the Bible?
I can look that up. You want me to look it up?
No, it's okay. We got to move on.
Well, I mean, so we serve people, right? Like we serve people with papers. That's a Jewish practice. That's where that came from.
Serving papers?
Yeah. So in the Old Testament,
I don't know.
If you were to divorce your wife or separate from your wife, that your wife had to be served.
Interesting.
That's where that
sounds good, huh?
It sounds better than being stoned to death, but thank God for the death of Jesus Christ. We don't have to do that anymore.
Well, we don't know. That might have just been served for separation of the marriage, not necessarily as a result of adultery.
Well, I don't know if you know about the story about Jesus. I'm sorry.
I'm not
Joseph.
a scholar in the Bible, please.
Right, well, Joseph and Mary, right? We're going to get married.
Of course.
Mary came back pregnant. What do you think Joseph did?
Well, Mary had children other than Jesus, correct? By Joseph?
With Joseph, yes.
Yeah. So, I do like some of these people. So, Poon Handler?
Yeah, of course.
So, he's in a relationship with what appears to be Seasons, who you used to have a good relationship with, who you only have good words for, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, you don't want to go there. She just came up.
No, I'll go there.
No, I don't want to go there.
You know what?
Doesn't stream. He does still stream, not like he did. Rev is lost. Yeah,
Sam, let me just tell you something real quick. Right, I was asked nicely by her not to bring her up, and
let's move on.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, that's good. I like her. Rev, I dealt with Rev. Would I bring up a racist? Yes, to expose him. It's a tough issue. I've dealt with this a lot. I'm good enough that when York came up, York, the guy who drank himself to death.
Well, yeah, you told me about him, but I don't know him.
Well, I brought him up, but I always confronted him on the bad stuff. You know what I mean? The question is, who do you bring up?
Well, let's be honest. I was just called a racist 3 days ago. So
I've been called racist. It's ridiculous.
Okay, but my point is that like you having these eccentric people up, there's no problem with that. Why not? Listen, CNN, these other news, they interview people all the time. Charles Manson,
the Hitler one. Journalism is basic. Do you bring the person up to expose, or do you not bring them up? Well, some people don't get that.
You don't have to be a pedophile supporter to interview a pedophile.
Well, I'll never bring up a pedophile. That I won't bring up.
You probably have, and my point is that you probably wouldn't want to talk about.
I doubt it.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I thought about it. So there was one guy named Russell B.
Mhm.
I didn't know he was on the registry, and he did come up once,
Exactly.
but I didn't know he was.
That's my point.
Yeah, but it's different than saying, "Yeah, I'll bring up a." No, I won't bring up there. I do have boundaries.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying that there chances are there's people in here that
Out
have
of the
murdered.
1,000 people I've had up, well, Russell was one. Bailey, not Russell Cook.
But what about murderers? Like where do you draw the line? Like murderers?
Would I have a murderer up?
Mhm.
One who served a sentence? Yes.
What about an adulterer?
Good question. Yeah, half the population are adulterers.
Mhm.
Not me, but yeah, I don't support that. Of course,
This might be seasons.
I got to finish up here.
Oh,
Words on the internet calling out douchery. I guess is a threat worth. Nobody should be doxxed. I'm clear on this. I've never intentionally doxed. People say, "Oh, everybody does it." No, everybody does not dox. I don't dox, and a lot of people don't dox. It's just
yeah. I'll call you after.
I'll bring you back up. I don't want to have somebody on the phone. There you go.
Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. Tell them thanks for promoting me. I promote O'Grady. I think he's a wonderful force and loyal, smart, one of the best people.
Sorry. So.
Daria is a great person too. She's independent. There's so many people. Maybe we should say goodbye, David, if you have things to do, really.
Sorry, it was just I'm getting I promised someone something and I won't do it. I promise. I'm sorry. It's
sorry, but if you need to go off, I
no,
understand.
it's not. It's just that like it's just sorry.
Okay, let's move on. Brutal, I do try to get both sides. She does, but I most definitely don't ride the fence in certain things that I feel are important, which is different. I definitely have a side, but I'm saying, Daria, why would you let a YouTuber tell you can't go to another YouTuber? Like in this, Andy Cruz.
Yeah.
He has told people, do not mention my name or May's in chat. Well, why would somebody follow that? Why would anybody let themselves be told who they can say in chat or not?
I'll tell you exactly why.
Why?
A lot of these people are loners. They don't really have much going on in life, and this is like
I disagree.
Well, okay. How about this? There was a woman. Her name was Rosa, and Rosa was from another community, and she went to a guy that used to slander me all the time. And she goes, "Dave, listen, it has nothing to do with him hating you. She goes, I am, my husband's dead. My kids moved out. I got 2 dogs. I live in the middle of nowhere. And I just want to go to a place where I see these people and they're my friends."
Right.
People have online friends and they want to be a part of something. They really don't have much going on. And I think that's what it is.
I think I've been doing this, maybe not as long as you, 7 years,
Mhm.
that there's variety. There's people like Daria who are independent, and then a lot of people want to follow.
Yeah.
The human psyche wants to follow and be told. And the people who stand up are heroic, and you get the few people who are evil-like and the few people who are good. But if most people come here to be entertained, right?
Mhm. I do.
So, well, I come more than that.
To be entertained, stimulated.
Yeah, that's a big part.
It's creation. It's everything.
Expressing yourself is important. Right?
Absolutely.
Good conversation. Now, I spent too much time here. I'm nearly 2 hours, but I wanted to make it explore the issue of loss. And this guy I've been talking to, doesn't want to talk to me one-on-one, but he's been talking to me through his stream, and I have. And he made me better because I checked my own behavior. No matter how he acts, I'm accountable for my behavior. And I think I went too far attacking his marriage. or a dissolution of marriage.
It sounds like to me, and please don't take offense to this, that there's someone that you want attention from, and they're not giving it to you, so you're using another outlet to respond to something, maybe an accusation or whatever.
I'd like a dialogue,
Yeah,
but it's not severe. I mean, I'm not going to
No.
go to great length, but
No.
it's somebody I'd like to talk to because he's smart. And so many of these people aren't going to stop and think about loss or existentialism or faith. I like smart people, David, and he is
they're
smart.
busy doing drugs. That's what they're doing. They're high right now, Sam.
Who?
Majority of the people.
By the way, I do take marijuana, but not today because I wanted to beat my best. And when I take marijuana, I tend to forget. My memory's not as good.
Yeah, I kind of get sloppy when I get like that. I don't like being
Little bit. But no, people, we don't know that's true. A lot of people take drugs, but I don't know the stats on that. And there's the difference between a drink
I would bet my
versus
right arm on
slurring drunk.
I bet my right arm on that.
Well, hang on to your right arm.
Sam,
Darling,
really?
There's
Sam,
some very smart people here. Like this woman, behavior can be modified. We know that with behavior modification, of course, but it takes tons of practice for a long time for it to show. And if you care enough, it's life learn. No, it depends on the overt behavior. If you're trying to get rid of smoking, it might be real quick. So again, you have to look at each situation. Generally, ingrained behavior takes a lot to change, right? Takes a lot, but it depends on certain behaviors. But generally, because personality is hard to change, right, Daria? So it's complex.
Yeah.
Daria, get on the May hate train. You'll lose your internet friends if you don't. Well, they're not your friends.
I like Daria. Daria's been cool.
I like Daria a lot.
Yeah.
There's some really good people here. Roosevelt you have to say FDR or Theodore. They were cousins. Theodore, if you're talking about the Rough Riders, and when did he rule? I don't know, 1910. I really don't know.
Yeah,
But
really
Roosevelt.
Teddy was probably the best president we ever had.
He was a great president.
Yeah, you know where I live.
Great president.
And if he wasn't president,
great president,
the entire Palisades would be all skyrise and all this.
Yeah, he was a big public parks, and he got that way because he was a sickly child.
Yep.
And he worked on himself and became kind of macho and manly and took on, and Cuba took on the bad guys. And his cousin, FDR, was an interesting man. And the history shows a difference in press coverage because FDR was a cripple, handicapped, couldn't walk. And yet most people didn't know that because the press covered. So the press is actually more free. God bless the press. And they covered up things like JFK, John Fitzgerald Kennedy, committed much adultery. Talk about Clinton in the White House. So played around a lot.
So you being an elementary school teacher, right? Do you support
what?
Okay. Do you support socialism?
No.
It's interesting, right? Because I remember doing the Pledge of Allegiance, being taught to do the Pledge of Allegiance in elementary school.
Mm-hmm.
A socialist designed that. You know that, right?
No. What do you mean?
Go look.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
So, the Pledge of Allegiance went from this to this, right? And it was created by a socialist.
Well, a socialist I don't support, but can create a good thing. And I like the Pledge of Allegiance was introduced when, in the 50s?
No,
I think it's a good
that's
thing.
when they changed it to this.
They let us have
in the 40s because Hitler was doing this. But before Hitler was doing this, we were doing this in public schools, elementary school.
Interesting. Well, the nature of public education has changed. Originally, it was to do the melting pot thing to put out workers.
Mm-hmm.
It's too conservative, right? Because it should cater to the individual, but it doesn't. So a lot of smart kids get bored, but I don't want to get an educational theory. I have a master's in education, by the way.
Kate Meows is asking, David, can you ask Samuel why he doesn't like Terry anymore? I don't think you ever said you don't like him.
I don't. I dislike some of the things he says, but I don't necessarily dislike him. I kind of like the guy because he's smart, and I can like people who don't like me. So I like when I think about what Terry's going through. I like him more, even if he doesn't like me, because I relate to it. Divorce is horrible, right? And other
Yeah.
things going on I won't mention. So if you hate people, you should leave the internet. Really.
Yeah.
It makes you a worse human being. It's not unless you make a lot of money. You know, if you're making 10,000 a month off it, but I don't take donations. But
That's so
there's
funny.
a question. Is this place going to make us worse or better? Most people worse. So I need to check myself. And when I see, I know just by the truth that I can destroy most people, right?
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean I should always tell the truth, because that can be cruel.
Yeah. Truth can be damning to people. It can ruin
Damning
their lives, you know, and it could be
It's not that simple. Yeah, we should tell the truth mostly, right? But if you're going to protect your kid, I'll lie my heart out to protect my 2 children, right? Everybody does have a price. Somebody said, "Oh, I don't got a price." And then I said, "Well, let's use a hypothetical. So if you're in Nazi Germany, right, and the Nazis come to your house and say, 'Tell us where the Jewish family lives down the street, or we're going to take your children away.' Everybody has a price. We just have different prices." Or somebody will addict you, make you addicted to dope, and then take it away.
or love. I've seen that happen.
What do you mean, love?
There was this woman, man. She I think she knew what she was doing. I don't think she ever really liked me as much as I liked her, and I'm not saying she made me fall in love with her, but she knew I was falling in love with her. She knew I loved her
There's
so
a
much.
seductive process.
Yeah, and
Of course.
it ruined me. It didn't ruin me. Obviously, I'm still here, but like it ruined my naive idea about relationships, and I wish I never experienced that. Ignorance is bliss sometimes, man. I really
Suffering
think
doesn't always make you better.
No.
Sometimes it just makes you mean and cynical, right?
it makes you not want to ever trust anyone again, and I don't think
Good point.
I don't think
That's like the
what I
YouTube.
experienced was beneficial. Yeah, it sucks. Like you can't really have friends over here. You really can't.
You very rare. You can, but mostly not. We agree, right? Look at May Noodles. How many she thought people were friends, or even me. And it gets ridiculous because somebody will say they dig Sam Hill, take their wrench away, and now they hate you. It sounds ridiculous. Wrenches are important to people. That's a little status symbol. Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah. 100%.
But I used to get my taken away. I started out as a chat. I don't want to go with the charge against Daria unless I know who you are and it's true.
Wait, so is Daria like 3 different people, or
I thought she was one person. I don't know.
I think I know Daria, and if that's Daria that I know, that person is funny, smart,
Yeah,
and gets it. I don't think that they're a threat. I don't think that they are.
No, not Daria.
Yeah, I don't
The people who are willing to have conversation with me and come at me like an adult without huge emotions are the ones I want to stay, you 2 homies with. Well, I have 3 people, Vids, Andy, and I think one other, who say they'll attack me, they'll mention me, but they won't go one-on-one with me in a neutral port. That's weak. You're a weak streamer, dude. Bullshit. But now I've dropped that because I'm not going to keep saying it, Andy Cruz. You're weak. You're a punk ass bitch. And I don't want nothing to do with you like you because you're worse and worse. So
I watched him for the first time last night.
I liked him.
I think that like I know what he's like. I think he's playing to a certain group of people, right? Yeah. And I think that I saw something in this guy that made me think like this guy's a good dude. And when you play to certain people, you kind of become them in a way. And I don't think that's what that guy is.
What a great comment. You're influenced by them. So this is what I think happened, David. That he described himself as a drama whore. I mean, he likes a lot of drama, but not drama about him. So once he went after me, now I include him because I poked the bear, and then you find out the truth. And he was a good guy until he was poked, and then we found out his truth, and it's pretty bad. And I was disappointed. I really liked him. I'll give you an example. So I defended. He was called the P word for 2 years, right? And he lets that group in his chat, people who call him a P word for 2 years, but he won't allow May.
Oh,
you get it? So
he's appeasing the people that were beating him up, and they're not beating him up anymore. I know
he's weak. You know, you find out when people are, even in a military, courage is really hard to predict, right? Really hard to predict.
Right.
Anyway, schizoid, I don't know. I'm not saying you're wrong or right, but I don't have time to do that. I'm not afraid of it. It's just, I don't know. And that's not what the stream is about. But thank you. You didn't go low. You were accusatory. Here we go again. I don't think one person believes that Raleigh, you're allowed to keep trying. Yeah, I didn't spend a lot of time on it. He came up positive. So I don't like to hold grudges, but he took down my channel before. This guy. You got to let go, folks, or you end up really mean and bitter.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed about a lot of these people on here that, sorry, if I bring up Mark Terry, right?
I know Mark. I used to go on his show.
Yeah. So all these people that hate him, they're the only people that are watching him. It's a bizarre,
well, probably a lot of people are like that here, but it goes back to that in a way, it's only good in that people have passion enough to care.
Is it caring though?
People who hate care. Yeah.
I don't know. I'd say I've seen people straight up just bully people and want to actually have them hurt.
There's I'll give you an example. There's Chicken Jan who said she wanted me unalive.
Yeah, I believe that. I've seen that.
That's why you don't want to be doxxed, because most people won't do anything, but there are a couple who are psycho who might.
Yeah.
Out of let's say there's 2,500 people who know me. Well, there's going to be some real sickos, right? So somebody like Poon says nobody bothered him. Yeah, because he's by himself. But people who are docs like Rev, they brought up his mother, his dead mother. Not good things happen when you're docs. If you have a family, etc. Not a good thing to be doxed.
Okay, so can I please respond to Seasons since
sure.
Since Seasons, why don't you come up here? I mean, I'm not trying to turn your show into a shit show, but you asked me not to talk about you, right? You come in here and then you make these comments and you don't want me to respond, because if I do respond, you're gonna text me and say, why are you talking about me? Don't do that to me.
The best thing is one-on-one, right? Because then you get it direct from the person.
Seasons, I'm here.
But there's no pressure. I'll even go away. I don't need. You can go one-on-one with David. I don't need to be here. Moving on. So yeah, you're welcome here for sure, Seasons. And I'll make sure that no one's bullied. That's my responsibility. The volume will be equal, but that's up to you. I have a lot of respect for Baby Love too. Me too. She's authentic and stands by her beliefs. I can respect. And she took the effort to make sure that maybe the German guy, what's his name? Terry. Maybe he might have been hurt by that. So good for Baby Love. And if I didn't, it was easy for me to exceed her wishes. If I disagreed with her strongly, I wouldn't follow. But I respect what she said.
Seasons, I'm not doing anything. I'm up here. Seasons, why can't I be up here? Seasons, if you want, call me. Like, I don't know.
I've never heard David say a bad thing about you, by the way. I've talked to him a little bit. Never. Always kind of positive.
I don't know what the heck is going on here, man? Like, Seasons, listen, you've moved on. You moved on. You have this new man now. Good for you. I don't know. Like, what do you want me to do, Seasons? You want me to like be like, oh my god, like let me buy you presents for having this new, I don't know. Like, Seasons, I have nothing to do with you anymore except for the fact that, like, I mean, I had a relationship with you. I thought you were a great person. That's it. Yeah, we used to date. We dated for like, I don't even know how long we dated for. And this is the thing, like, she broke up with me, I want to say like maybe 5 times. I never broke up with her. And then eventually, like, the it was just like the final straw. I was like ready to move on. Like, isn't that how it works though? That doesn't sound so ridiculous, right? I mean, I don't think that's like, it's not like I beat her or anything like that, or like I never did that to you. You want me to buy you presents? Sam, it's back on. It's back on.
What's back on?
Seasons wants me to buy her presents.
Wait a minute. What about her and Poon?
So all right. Good show, Seasons. Good show. You were never dating Poon. Poon's a good guy. Poon played along, and that's it. It was a big scam. They never dated.
He said, I asked him, he said he went and they were together in Portland.
Okay.
He said that.
Where's the proof? Sam,
I'm not in this fight. You know that.
Right. Sam, I don't like killing animals, right? But
who likes kill? Yeah.
Right.
I argue with Poon about killing pigs.
Yeah. I love hunting birds. I love hunting quail, chakar, pheasant. And every single time I nail one of these, like, I'm like, boom, I nail it out of the sky, right? It comes bring it back. I tell my fat friend that his name is Jay.
Okay, can we move on with chat, please?
Right? So I
if she wants to come up, she'll come
look,
up.
Hey, take a picture of me with.
Oh yeah, but I want to get back into this. So Heather's a hero.
Yeah, I take a picture with my kills.
Okay. It's been said losing someone who you've loved and cared for, a friend or partner that is still alive, you go through the same emotions as someone who died.
Thank you very much, Katie.
Terry had 2 significant losses. Yeah, I've been talking about that. Yeah, I don't know who Mr. Intel is. You want to bring this person up?
Sam, look at this. Look at these fucking.
Okay, let me bring this person up.
On this thing.
Okay, I don't care, David. Stop. I don't want to see it.
Just show it to the girls.
Yeah. Okay, let me bring this person up and welcome them, and hopefully they're kosher. Hang on, I'm looking for a blocker just to be sure, sir. I like new people. Sometimes they're super cool. Well, let's cover the whole thing. Hang on. Yeah. Welcome, Mr. Intel.
Hey, how you doing, man? How you doing?
I don't know. I'm trying to be heavy, and David's making it personal.
Sorry.
Yeah, man, I'm a friend of Betty in the chat.
Betty Spaghetti?
Yeah.
We dig the Betty.
Yes, sir.
What do you want to talk about, sir?
Total nigger death. Kill niggers.
Okay. That didn't sound good. Right? Wow. I like new people, but a lot of them try to hurt the stream, right?
Yeah, like why do let me ask you a question to everyone out there. What would be the benefit of taking down this channel? Like
Oh,
what's
they
the
tried to take down the channel?
like I
Was
don't
that it?
know. I would assume that's
Probably,
what that
maybe.
was. Yeah, what's the
I
benefit?
didn't know who that was. Betty Spaghetti, I like, but I got rid of that person.
Seasons, you gotta stop. You gotta forget. You gotta move on. Seasons, move on.
So let me be clear, right?
Mhm.
Clear communication. All right. Are you saying that she's still interested in being with you?
Yeah, sorry, I got this itch right here by my
Okay,
shoulder.
David, yes or no?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I don't want to see you scratching yourself and showing your bicep. I don't give a fuck. What do you want to say about Seasons? Come on.
All right, I think Seasons really wants to be with me again. I think she
Okay.
realizes that she made a big mistake, and they never met up. There would have been
How do you
some
know
sort
they
of-
didn't meet? How do you know?
Trust me, I know.
No, I don't trust you. Why should I trust you?
There would have been like pictures of this guy next to like whatever the hell's out there, a Space Needle or whatever the hell they have out in Portland. There, he would have. Again, he's a hunter, right? He taxidermies animals that he's killed. You're telling me that he would have went to Portland and never taken pictures, not to show everybody? Why isn't there any picture of him and
if you
Seasons
want
together? Being like, oh,
contact him privately or come up here. That's all. She'll make her feeling known or not. Right? Are you saying you want to be with her?
I'm saying that I'm a man, right?
Oh,
And I am
alert the media.
I'm 45 years old, and I'll take what I can get.
Oh, don't say it like that. Come on. That's so insulting.
She knows.
She seems like a really good lady.
She is.
I've seen a little bit. Good impression.
You want me to tell you about her?
No, not really. I want to move on here. That's I want to get a little real. And most religions believe in some form of everlasting life. Correct. Whether it's heaven or reincarnation. Yeah. I think most Thai people believe in reincarnation, which is why, by the way, lady boys are actually respected in Thailand because of that they're establishing marriage. Anyway, getting off. I'm a Christian, but I have some beliefs in reincarnation. That is blasphemy. But you're an independent thinker.
Well, right? I mean, isn't the resurrection reincarnation? I mean, isn't that a form of it?
But is that what they mean?
No, I think so.
I doubt
so here's my issue with the whole reincarnation thing, especially with Buddhism or Hinduism.
Mm-hmm.
So they believe that based on your previous life, you come back as something.
Correct.
Okay, so that means that if you came back as a black man during the 1800s or 1700s, you deserved it. That also means if you're in a wheelchair, you deserved it. If you were born with a cleft palate, you deserved it. You know what I mean?
If you get cancer, you deserved it. If you have a child with cancer, I don't believe in that.
Yeah, I don't believe in that either.
Yeah. Well, actually, what you're supposed to do is you're on Earth to establish merit. So based on the actions of you here, your next reincarnation will be affected by that. If you're a bad person, you might be a snake. If you're a good person, you might be like David BULDO.
Right.
Yeah.
Highly intelligent, highly good looking.
Well, I don't know how intelligent you are.
And passionate. I'm very passionate about it.
I don't. I have a high sense of aesthetics. My mom is an artist.
Yeah.
And you're okay. You're kind of average.
I liked how you talked about like butts and art, because that means that you get it.
Yeah.
But the rear end on a human being, if you're drawing a human being, it holds most of the weight. When someone's moving in proportions and stuff like that,
very difficult to replicate the human form.
Yes, every muscle. Yeah, that's a very, very difficult part of the body. And if you do it correctly, you will show tenseness. You will show relaxation. You will show,
My mama has all those kinds of paintings around our house. When I grew up, the joke was that my aunt posed for my mama nude. So when my aunt would come over, she'd point, there I am, but she was nude. Yeah, it's very difficult. Some people have an artistic sense, but they can't replicate. They can't draw. So if you get both together, the ability to draw with creativity, you got a real artist.
Yeah, it's all about creativity. If you're a creative person, you could draw a fucking stick figure.
So probably the greatest artist who ever lived. Who would you say? And then I'll tell you.
In my opinion,
Yeah. Well, of course.
I believe it was Norman Rockwell, and I know he's an illustrator and everything.
Well, Da Vinci, what he did was he not only drew, he would go look at dead bodies, and he replicated the human anatomy so well that people used it for hundreds of years, because most religions don't allow the dead body to be. But he would go to hospitals and stuff. So I'd say Da Vinci, because he just didn't draw. He designed.
Yeah,
And he did so many things. So I'd say Da Vinci.
That became so I studied art history.
Mhm.
That became like taboo at one
Yeah,
point.
it was taboo.
And
but,
expensive. It became very expensive, and only rich like it was for doctors at one point.
Well,
So
he was supported because he was a great artist. So like he ended up the rest of some prince or someone he lived with. But read the biography by Erickson of Da Vinci. He was more than an artist, is what I'm saying. He designed war machines and all irrigation systems, and of course, Mona Lisa.
So
I saw the Mona Lisa. Did you see it?
Did you? No, I never.
In Paris?
I don't really care to see art. I'm gonna be honest with you. I live very close to the Met. Friggin', all
I've been to the Metropolitan.
I used to go there for school,
Wonderful.
and I hated it.
You went to school there?
Well, I went to Bergen Community College for art, like design and
Oh,
stuff.
cool.
We had to go like once a week to that. We had to come back with a pin to show that we went there, and that was how we got a grade.
I like the Metropolitan has some wonderful Greek and Roman art.
Yeah, it has
a great museum.
Has everything there.
Love it.
The atrium was awesome. The botanical garden there. That's what I used to do.
The botanical garden. I don't remember that.
If you've ever been to the botanical garden, it's attached to the Met. And
no, I've never been to that one. Yeah. I love flowers and all that.
$20 for a beer in there. It's pretty cool. You're sitting around. You're like
it used to be when you go in the museum. It used to be donation, which means you don't have to pay anything.
When I was in school, I would go there and say I was a student, and I would give them 10 cents, and they let me in.
Wow. My brother went to Columbia.
Wow. Yeah.
Then he went to University of Penn, and then he ended up at Harvard, so Ivy League.
Wow.
Just like Obama. Except Obama didn't go to UPenn, but he did. Yeah, he's my achiever. He's the achiever in our family.
Yeah, I can never do that. My friend who became a doctor was telling me that if it wasn't for Adderall and like Vyvanse and all this stuff, he never would have became a doctor. Because when you're in it to win it like that, especially with academics, like I think you need performance enhancing drugs to stay up.
It's a form segue, but I saw Rogan last month bring up the guy who came out and showed that Dr. Morell, who was Hitler's personal physician, he showed how the importance of drugs in Nazi Germany, and Hitler was an addict.
Yeah, Benjamin Franklin said the only thing that's keeping him back from anything is sleep, and people have been, our soldiers today, 2025, can buy ephedra, and we as citizens we can't. So the federal government.
So when Germany did the Blitzkrieg, the German soldiers got a ration of uppers. The French got a ration of wine.
Yeah,
how did that work out?
Yeah. But I wanted to point out before you change the subject that the dead body, the whole art thing with the dead body stuff, it eventually became too expensive, and artists like Klimt and I forgot who else.
I love Klimt.
Oh, he's
he's
awesome. He's
wonderful.
Awesome. He's more of an illustrator than anything else, but he used to get hookers off the street. That's why they all looked emaciated and fucking diseased.
All his models, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he used to do with hookers.
Because back then the female form was more chubby.
Yep.
Makes sense. Klimt I like. Who else? I like modern art, but I like Renaissance art a lot too.
Renaissance art is pretty interesting. I used to go to the cloisters,
Hmm. The
and
Cloisters is in New York. I've been there.
yeah. So if you ever look at the tapestry,
Hmm.
when we came out of the Dark
I
Ages,
think they were mostly weapons, weren't they? In cloisters.
if you go upstairs, there's a lot of tapestry at the
Oh,
cloisters,
okay.
and a lot of the tapestry depicts two men, a
Mhm.
woman, sometimes
Mhm.
two women,
Right.
by a stream, and there's a
Uh-huh.
boy and a goat in the background. And
Whoa.
what that was supposed to represent was these two men
Uh-huh.
hiring hookers, and
Oh.
yeah, there's always a little boy in the background watching them. It's a weird thing.
There's stories. Even to get absurdist, Dr. Seuss books had a lot of weird art in it.
Yeah.
Why were some of the animals naked and some clothed? So a lot of art, you delve into it and find out some kind of interesting background.
The most interesting thing that I heard of in the 20th century was there's an artist in Florida who did a comic book, and it became the most infamous comic book. The guy got
Oh.
20 years probation.
You mean, did it involve children?
It involved the murder of children.
Oh,
It involved everything, and
that's all he got?
the comic book association got behind him, hired him a lawyer,
Mm.
and he still lost, and he got 20 years probation.
This was a comic book?
Yes, comic book.
Because this is something I agree with, but I thought children, it shouldn't be, could be depicted in cartoon form and not break the law.
According to, so I had an issue a couple years back
Should be against the law.
with people sending me stuff on my phone,
Uh-huh.
and I asked the question. I was like, "Well, what if someone sends me like a CGI or like a whatever?" Or they said it doesn't matter; it's still considered child exploitation. So
Good.
these people that are, if you draw something like that,
Uh-huh.
yes, the state will come after you. And
Good.
like,
Maybe the law's changed.
according in New Jersey, at least, I know that.
So the Garden State. We should also be teaching our kids the importance of a healthy family unit. So welfare is absolutely, and I like Charlie Kirk on families, Betty, but I think society is acting against the family, right?
Sorry, I'm reading Dorian Gray's comments.
Good.
Yeah, Dave.
Is that a commenter getting younger?
It's about Dave.
You get the joke. Portrait of Dorian. Dorian, what's his name?
Yeah, that's what you thought, right? Portrait of Dorian Gray.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
by
what
Wilde, I think wrote that.
Yeah.
Wilde, England, you think of as liberal, but for most of its history, sodomy was against the law, and Wilde was put on trial for sodomy. You think of a liberal country, but homosexuality was against the law there up until, I don't know, the 50s, 60s. The British society was just horrible. The capital, if you stole someone, they could kill you. It was considered a capital crime. And they had all these torture devices. So the idea of, and I lived in England, English civility is a joke, bad joke. They're brutal people. Look what they did to our Irish. You're Irish, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Do I look Irish?
Well, I'm Irish, so I want you to be.
I told you I hated Irish people.
Oh, well, I hate you then.
Yeah. No. I mean, maybe I did that. Well, I didn't do it. My sister did that DNA test. That 20 whatever.
Yeah, I think we talked about that.
Yeah, like it was weird. Like I think like I had like 3% English or what. I don't know how that came from, but
Betty's crazy how much money you save just by teaching the children floss their teeth daily. It's incredible amount of money to buy diapers, by the way. I remember that when my kids were first born. And to not allow sweets is a huge game. Don't allow sweets, but people love it. Kids love it. But it's not obviously.
Everyone loves candy.
My brother's a teacher and we are Catholic. There's good and bad. And well, the cool thing about Catholic school is they can be selective. So the bad kids they can get rid of. In public school, you have to take everybody. So there's good and bad.
There's still corporal punishment in certain states too. I mean,
Private school, you can have it. Public school, they used to, but I don't think so anymore.
I think in Florida, I think you have to sign off as a parent. But in certain states, I think you have, again, I think you can sign
I
off.
think in the 60s, they got rid of it, but teachers in California had the authority to spank kids. Usually I read they'd send them to the principal, but I don't want teachers having that authority to spank kids.
I'm going to be honest with you. A lot of these teachers,
Mhm.
you don't know. Don't hate me for this. All right.
Okay, would you stop doing that?
I met a lot of good
State
teachers.
your opinion. I'll agree or not.
I've had amazing teachers in my life, right?
Yeah.
But in the past 10 years, I have seen complete psychopaths get doctorates or maybe even degrees so that they can either watch her children, teach
I've
them.
never seen that ever.
I know one person.
One person. See, your sample is always too little. You make the exception. I went through a bunch of programs. I never saw a psychopath. I saw some alcoholics. I saw some weirdos, but never pathogenic. And that many teachers are going to get some, but why would a pathogenic psychotic person be a teacher? First of all, it's too hard. It's very difficult. You have to go through loops and loops and loops. But why, if you're a psychotic, why would you be a teacher? People become teachers to help society. Most of them.
What do you think psychotics become?
What?
What do you think psychotics become? For people that are
Well, let's give the simplistic definition. A psychotic is a flight from reality, right? They're not good with reality. They probably project. They're delusional, psychopathic. Do you think Trump is a psychopath? I don't think so.
What do you think about Hitler?
What a great question. So I'll give you the Dan Carlin deal. Okay, you know Dan Carlin. So he said that if you think Hitler's crazy, you're wrong. Okay. Think Hitler is evil because Hitler was logical in his evil think. He thought the Jews were behind everything. So it's logical but evil if you think Jews are the problem to get rid of them. Mm-hmm. So he was logical but evil, but psychotic.
Okay, so do you think
not? According to Carlin.
Do you think there's?
I kind of buy that.
Do you think that people that are evil can become teachers?
Not really, because there's too much accountability and people watching and tests. And why would you choose to be a teacher? The pay's not great for the education you'd go through. I don't think they'd be attracted to it. I think the problem was in the church, and it's been cleaned up. And it was evil. Talk about an institution that you want to love. What the Catholic Church did, but their theory was that if a priest confessed, he could be cured. But the reality is, we know that it's in the brain, so the P word cannot be cured. But according to the Catholic Church, back then, the priest confessed, God cured him.
Right.
But it didn't work out that way.
My point is, Sam, is that every day across this country, people drop off their children with complete strangers. And
No. Parents get to know their teachers very well. I can't speak for high school, which I can only speak for elementary. No, I knew every parent of every kid I ever had. It doesn't work that way.
How well did you know them? Enough to leave your kid alone with them? That's what I'm trying to get at.
Well, you can talk about my kids. My kids have been in school.
Yeah, I've been in school.
Yeah, it's now, again, I can't talk about high school, but there's so much watching. You don't have to worry. And again, why would a psychotic person become a teacher? But no, that would be picked up. Just like when I got my master's in psychology.
Sam,
they don't let everybody through the program if they're nuts.
This season's is now picking on my Italian heritage by saying no Italian.
I like Italians.
Well, she says that no Italians were ever good. Name one.
Well, that's ridiculous. What about Christopher Columbus?
He was Jewish.
Yeah, you see that this year? It turned out that he was Jewish. He converted, I guess. They did DNA on a relative.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
I mean, you think of kind of a Catholic, but I guess that in the Inquisition, the Jewish people were put to death, weren't they?
The Inquisition is very strange because the Inquisition actually formed a lot of South America at the time.
Yeah.
A lot of the Jews actually were either moved or fled to South America.
Yeah.
Fidel Castro
Uh-huh.
was actually a descendant of one of those Jews that
I
escaped.
never knew that.
Yeah.
I know there's a name in Spanish, mestizos or something. There's a lot of people who had to cover their being Jewish, right?
Yep. There's a lot of them, and a
They're
lot
terrible.
it's a bizarre, it's bizarre, but again, it's the truth, and it's just weird how all this stuff. I just found out yesterday that Stalin wasn't Jewish.
Who?
He was a strong Georgian Catholic.
Who was?
Stalin.
Oh, was he Catholic?
He was Catholic. He was
from Georgia. That's a part of Russia. Yeah,
Yeah.
they still worship him then. I don't. But the guy who fought him was it Tolsky? Was a Jewish revolutionary. I forgot his name.
There were, I think if it's
Trotsky. I'm sorry, Trotsky.
Trotsky, but I think it's the Avs that were like there's certain I just recently started getting into this with Russia, but depending on your last name, the Ashkenazi or whatever it is, there's like a humongous population of these like very cultish and clannish Jewish people in Russia. They make up a certain percentage of Israelis too.
Yeah.
And it's just I don't think people even know.
I was married to a Jewish woman, so I'm Jewish by love penetration. I learned a lot through loving her and being married to her.
Yeah.
So the Ashkenazis are the lighter skinned Jewish people, and a lot of them come from Russia. But historically, Fiddler on the Roof is a popular movie, but it kind of showed that they were placed in ghettos or shtetls, they used to call them. Of course, when communists came in, there's supposed to be no religion. But Stalin got rid of a lot of. He was very anti-Semitic. Got rid of a lot of the Jewish people.
Oh, religion with socialism, communism. It's a threat because you're not the higher power. You're not the authority. So they got to get rid of that stuff.
Yeah, it's not good. Communism is not good. I think
even Hitler tried. The reason why Hitler went to church and all that stuff wasn't because he was a Christian. It was he wanted these Catholics and Protestants to follow him. And the ones that didn't, they did go to the concentration camps. They sent them away.
Well, there was a lot of negotiation between the Vatican. At one point, people were telling Hitler to take over the Vatican, but they made accommodations, and a lot of the Catholics at the time were criticized. A lot of Catholics stood up to Hitler, but a lot did not. And maybe the Pope, forgot his name, he came under criticism because he did accommodate with Hitler. But you would think that if anyone, the Pope would stand up to the execution of other people, but he didn't really. Right?
No.
The rubber hit the road. If you were truly Catholic, you'd stand up to the Nazis.
Well, if you were truly Christian, you would stand up to anyone that was involved in war.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to be doing that.
Hitler, unfortunately, they took polls after the destruction of Nazi Germany, and the majority of people still liked Hitler. After Hitler caused the ruin of their country, still liked Hitler.
There were a lot of I don't know if you know this, but I'm trying to figure out a way to say this without. So my stepmother, right?
By the way, Seasons, you don't get along with her? She said, "Get rid of you."
Yeah, she wants to. Seasons.
Why does she want to get rid of you?
She doesn't want me around. She doesn't. Seasons. I'm not trying to infiltrate anything.
But you just said that you thought she might want you back, so I'm very confused.
She wants me back. She wants me to beg her to come back. Seasons.
It doesn't sound like she wants you back. If she wants you gone,
Seasons, go be with Poon Handler. Why are you here? Why aren't you on the phone with Poon Handler? You know what I mean?
Do you know Poon Handler? Get him off. Okay, Seasons, tell me why. Poon Handler came up first on my show, on my stream. Wait a minute. He beat up his friend on live? Who we're talking about, Kate? Are you talking about Poon Handler?
I think Mark Terry did that.
Mark, I think I told you before, I used to talk about righteous a lot, and Mark took that from me.
It's brilliant.
I haven't been on a show in a long time. The interesting thing is that I was good on a show, but very few people sub to me. Some people, there's carryover, but not with Mark. You know what I mean?
Seasons, when did I hate Sam Hill? You know,
We didn't used to talk that much. I kept away from David, and then he convinced me that he told bad jokes, but he wasn't like a pedo or anything.
Oh, I want to point out, Sam, I don't know if you saw Saturday Night Live. I don't watch Saturday Night Live, but Saturday Night Live
Sometimes.
this Saturday had a monologue all about the P word and how this woman,
Ooh,
I forgot her name. Let me go
I
look
don't
it
know
up.
why they bring that up. I
Well,
find
the
nothing
whole
funny in that.
monologue was about her molesting her
Oh,
her nephew.
that's not good.
Just saying.
No, I mean kids watch that. I don't know why they'd have that.
People laughed.
Okay, we have this argument. We don't agree on this. Poon Seasons. I know a lot about Poon. I call out Poon a lot, but you seem very nice, so I probably shouldn't criticize Poon. But I want the best for Seasons. I don't know if I should bring this comment up, David. Someone said that she cheated on you with Not Late Pervert.
Well, see, here's the thing. Like, she can speak on that. I'm not going to speak on that.
Okay. Well, somebody mentioned in chat. That's
yeah, I
why
mean,
brought it.
she can speak on. She speak on that. I have my
I
opinion.
don't. It doesn't seem like she likes you. She loves Poon, is what people are saying.
Nikki Glazer, the comedian.
Comedian.
Yeah, stand-up monologue 2 days ago. I just find it funny how nobody is calling the police on her or having her investigated. But
I will tell you something that bothered me a little bit about you. That because I watched you a little bit, you're a really interesting guy. But the way you talk about, oh, I just want to get laid or something. I don't. You know, how old are you? You're not a teenager.
I know. Here's the thing, right? When people do shows, right? Sex sells, comedy, whatever. And I do the whole sex thing. I mean, like sometimes, like I'm like, oh yeah, I want to get laid. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Like, who doesn't want to get laid? Who doesn't? I mean, I just
no. To be crude, my dick wants to get laid, but my heart never will. I'm very faithful to my wife. But biology, of course, the man is designed to procreate, but the heart takes over and the soul. We're not animals. I mean, we're animal.
Don't you want to do that with your wife?
What?
Make love. I don't know.
Of course.
Yeah. Okay. So,
but I'm saying that biologically, I might see a pretty lady, and if I just went by my biology, if she was over, but I don't.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm a single guy, Sam. You know, I'm a single guy.
Yeah, well, it's different for you, of course.
White,
but still, you're old enough to want love and sex, not just sex.
So this is the thing. I have no time for love. That's my whole shtick.
Oh, please. What are you, the mayor of New York? No time. You're given like an hour, 2 hours here. Bullshit.
Remember Predator, Jesse the Body Ventura was like, I don't got time to bleed. He was going to go kill a bunch of people. He's like, I got no time to bleed. Like, I got no time for love.
He was a governor of Minnesota. I didn't suck off a cop. This is just slander. I did not suck off. See how they twist it? That's you're bringing up a joke, an essay against me, but I'll allow you to be here. Dorian Gray. Come on. You had a literary reference I liked. Don't ruin it. That never happened.
Nah,
sexual assault, but it wasn't like that. One good Italian. What about Scorsese?
Oh, she don't like anyone who's not. She don't like it.
Well, let's name some good Italians. Pope John. He was Polish. Let's see. There are, I'm sure. Betty Spaghetti's Italian. She's great. So let me tell you, this is how weird topics we get. Chef Boyardee is very big in the Philippines because the people, middle class, they display as a status canned food.
Mhm.
You go in a Filipino house, middle class, and they have canned food displayed.
Really?
Yeah, which in America is kind of cheap food. Yeah,
You know what's
because they have food sent to them from Americans, so it's tied in with that. Canned
I,
food lasts a long time.
the
So just a
Boyardi
little weird fact.
the Boyardi family was one of my customers, and
Uh-huh.
they live on a compound in New Jersey, which is really weird.
I'm Irish heritage.
And the weirder thing is that the Goya family, who like lives in this big house in the same town, like
The
lives right.
Goya family.
Yeah, the
Were they
Goyas.
Christian?
The Goya, they're
Were
pretty
they
cool.
Goys?
People.
You know, Lenny Bruce said he was talking about Jewish, non-Jewish. He said New York Jewish,
No, New
meaning
York,
that
too.
there's such an influence in New York City.
Yeah,
Right.
of course.
I know a lot about that. I'm pro-Jewish people, by the way.
Seasons. The link is pinned. She keeps asking for the link. Sorry.
Oh, she is?
Yeah,
I should get off if she comes up, I think.
and she's saying that you sucked your own penis in the shower.
I didn't suck. I licked. There's a big difference. I'm not ashamed of that. I think it's, I was curious about my body. You guys are some of you are so Puritan, and I had a decadent period. And you go through teenage, and you guys have fun. A lot of women and stuff. And yeah, a lot of expectation. But a lot of it was, I remember when I had a wet dream, my parents didn't tell me. No one told me, and it freaked me out.
Mhm.
Right? We should be knowledgeable with responsibly, right? I had a girlfriend, David. This is going to be weird. Very strict Catholic. Sounds weird nowadays, but they didn't tell her about her period.
Ooh.
So it just came. Terrible, right?
Well, no one really
It's
told
great.
me about. No one really told me about. I was just talking about this yesterday. No one told me about.
Especially some Irish are very, very puritanical, maybe, about sex.
So wait. You knew about everything before?
No.
Seriously?
No. I'm saying
Yeah,
I didn't. So
yeah,
some things caught me. Nobody told me about I'd wake up and have an emission.
That never happened to me.
When you were a kid? When you were a kid?
Happened.
I was like 15, 14.
Oh, I was masturbating at the age of like probably like 9 or something, and I just remember nothing ever coming out, and then one day it did, and I thought I
Ooh.
broke it.
Let's maybe move on.
All right.
This is Kate, who I really like. Do you know Princess Kate? Seasons you downgraded. David is smart and sweet.
That's
Poon
right.
is a weird inbred. I have to agree with that. I've known Poon a long time, but I wouldn't recommend he be with a woman based on his past. But maybe seasons can turn him around. Okay, but I can't go on forever. My wife's watching TV, but 3 hours is a lot. The link is pinned in the other chat search. You know what? I had trouble. I had like with getting on here.
People don't understand what's going on now, guys. If you have StreamYards, you can do the landscape and the vertical at the same time. So people are. I don't know how this really works yet.
I'm sorry about the link. I had problems. I don't want to know very much about because then I'd have to do it. I'm so late. I am a romantic, by the way. Of course, I always had to be in love, searching, but it took me a long time. But a lot of love.
So why don't you like men complaining about sex? Like, what's the problem with that?
Who complains about sex?
Well,
What
I
do you
do.
mean?
I think it's kind of funny when men complain about sex.
I think at your age, you should be more motivated by love and sex than just saying, I want to get laid.
Really?
It's sad to me. Yeah.
Huh. Okay. I just thought that, like, you know, when people get older, they stop playing games. I think that's what I'm trying to say. I'm not into the game stuff.
See, that's a really interesting question. People stop playing games. Old?
Yeah, like
I don't know.
You know what it is? I think you realize that you don't have that much time, and everything.
Oh, that could be.
Yeah, I think that
Make it count.
Yeah, because when I get home, I never lived my life like this. I really didn't care. I always wore laces, right, on my shoes, my boots,
Yeah,
whatever. Never really
me
thought
too.
about it until I got
Yeah,
older.
yeah,
And I'm like, why am I coming home unlacing my boots like I've
yeah,
done millions of times before when I
yeah.
could just get these boots that I could just slip on, slip off? And I've come to that point in my life where it's the same thing with relationships, the same thing with everything. I just I don't want to do the
More
tying
practical.
anymore. I just
So
want
I've said
to
this before. So all my life, my family, we'd walk around with shoes on. And then I married my wife, and Asians don't wear their shoes in the house. And I said, yeah, all those years walking around with, dog shit on your, take your shoes off before you
yeah,
go in the house.
yeah.
Right? Makes sense. No, I didn't suck my own penis. That's what they're putting out.
Oh, come
These
on.
people, I'm not ashamed of that. I did, but I didn't, I licked. The story is that if you're taking karate, a lot of us, I was extra limber. So I said, I wonder if I could, I wondered,
Were
and I
you fully
could, but I stopped. I only,
were you
I
fully
only licked the
erect?
tip. It was too
Were you
weird.
were you fully erect?
Well, I don't want to get into it,
Uh,
but it felt good. So I didn't do it. I wish I would have, because I would, I'm a social animal. It was too weird. But now that I look back upon it, why not? It's your own body. It's legal.
yeah, but it's like that. It seems very uncomfortable. The whole point of doing that is having someone else do it. And you're just like laying back.
No, the point is pleasure. If you
Yeah, but like, how could it be
masturbation is,
pleasure
it's not that
if
much different than masturbation. You pleasure yourself, right?
it is a little bit different, right? So
Well,
like,
it's
you have to like,
different, but the goal is pleasure,
all right,
right?
when I'm pleasing myself, I don't want to be like bent over, like going like, I don't want to do that. You know what I mean?
Okay, but why are we talking about it? People keep wanting, you want to bring it up. No, it doesn't make me uncomfortable. I experimented with my body. I went through decadence, and the research shows that rigid people who don't experiment are not as mentally healthy. It's good to experiment appropriately, not with drugs so much, but experiment. Because when you're, say, 12 or 13, you want to form your own identity. Up until that point, you take the same politics as your parents. So you need to rebel, but it's a risk.
You don't think there's something extra with me? Like, I mean, you said I was like kind of like mediocre, but you don't think there's something extra?
About you?
Yeah.
You mean look-wise?
Yeah, everything, the total package.
No, I'd say you're typical of me.
Yeah, it's so weird because
Overweight?
no.
I don't like overweight. I'm really picky about
How much do you think I weigh?
250.
I weigh 300 pounds.
How much?
Yeah, 300 pounds.
Yeah, you're way fat. No offense.
No, I'm not fat. I'm very muscular.
Yeah, but there's muscular people in jail.
So what? Yeah, but so what? My point is that 300-pound men don't look like me. Do
you have a girlfriend now? Do you have a girlfriend now?
I'm talking to someone, yeah.
Okay. Why don't you do more than talk?
She's 20 years old.
How old?
20.
Too young. It's not fair.
To who?
To the 20-year-old.
Why?
Because an older man like you is more sophisticated.
Yeah, so who okay, so
whatever.
But wait,
legal. I don't think it's good, but it's legal. She's over 18, right?
Yeah, but like, who should the 20-year-old date? A very immature loser with no money, or a mature stud like myself that won't play games?
How about somebody a couple years older than her? Plus somebody who doesn't smoke.
Yeah. See, this is where I think, like, all of a sudden all the women start coming out of the woodwork saying, "Oh my God, I can't believe you're doing that." Believe it. Men
again, it's making like all the women. Women are very different, just like us. They're probably more different than us because neurologically they multitask through the left brain interacts with the right brain through the corpus callosum, whereas the male brain isolates hemispheric function better, right? They can separate it. Whereas the female brain, they try to involve both the left hemisphere and the right hemisphere. So neurologically, the brains are different, which means that's one reason why they multitask better.
Dorian, I'm 45.
I used to study this stuff.
All right, well,
44.
I'm 45.
I
I'll be
don't know. That
46
doesn't
in
seem
January.
too bad.
Yeah.
You have till you're 50.
Yeah. I don't know.
But,
I
like
just,
I've criticized people, but I always feel like somebody at your age should have like your family down, should be prosperous, things
Mhm.
pretty figured out.
well, I mean, I kind of have things figured out. I mean, nothing's for sure, right? So, um, nothing's set in stone. But
Love is pretty important, and you're not in love.
I've been in love, and it's not like I've never experienced that. And
Yeah, I get your point.
if I really wanted that, I would be, you know what I mean? It's just that like every single time I've done it, Sam, every time I've done it, it just doesn't end well, and it's the
Yeah,
worst
maybe
feeling.
you're the wrong person to be in love with, right?
Well, maybe just the end result. Like if it lasted forever, yeah,
Why
I'm
did
in
you
it
break
for it.
up with Seasons? Because she's come up in this conversation today.
All right, I'll tell you exactly why. And she could.
Don't give us
Seasons
details that she would object
No,
to.
no, no, no.
Okay.
Seasons broke up with me about 5 times
Mhm.
while I was, and I didn't even know about it, right? And I just kind of thought like, this is ridiculous. Like, what are you doing? Like, why are you playing these games? And again, it turned into another game, and I said, you know what, I'm not doing this.
Okay.
5 times, dude.
Yeah, that makes sense, right?
Yeah, I can't do it. I can't play games with people. I don't like feeling like that. It's a bad feeling, and
Mhm.
someone who does it to you 5 fucking times, you start realizing they're doing it to punish you, to make you feel a certain way. I'm not doing that.
I think you'd be hard just projecting. You'd be hard in relationship because you're very.
I'm
You
very
don't seem open to compromise.
well, it depends what it is. Like, so for instance,
You know
about
what
my
I mean. You got to give up your ego sometimes, I think, in a relationship.
okay, so this is my thought about how a relationship is, right? We live together,
Uh-huh.
we love together,
Right?
we eat together,
Right.
we do everything together, we cry together.
Well, that's a problem. You need your alone time too.
You see, I'm not like that.
I think most people need their own. Who can be with the other person 24 hours a day?
Me, I could be with someone 24
But it
hours.
didn't work out, so it's not you.
It didn't work out because the person was weak. I'm not weak.
You're going to blame her?
Yeah, I wasn't the one that left.
Okay. So you blame her. You take no responsibility.
Well, okay. So you want me to tell you what happened, or
Not really.
well, it involved a dead baby and whatever. But,
Oh, let's don't get into that.
yeah.
Right? There's no therapy on YouTube. People say there's no therapy. You need a safe environment. You need a licensed person. There's no therapy on YouTube. I have a master's, but I never got licensed, and you don't do therapy here. There's no therapy. People just say that.
Dorian, yeah, I need someone. Yeah, I mean,
You need a therapist?
I don't need someone, but
You don't need somebody.
what I'm saying is, like, if I'm with you, there's a reason why I'm with you, because I want you in my life. If I don't want you in my life, you're not in my life.
Wow. Yeah, you'd be a hard guy to. I wouldn't want my sister with you.
Yeah.
No offense. You got to be like I bend because I love my wife so much, but I don't. My first marriage, I had to be right, David.
Did you learn
Right,
that?
but it
from your
didn't work
sister?
out. So I don't need to be right. I just want fights to be over with, and I'll give in.
Mhm.
Just right.
So,
And it works.
just
I've
that,
been married now a long time.
you've been married multiple times, right?
No, I had
Oh.
2 marriages
Okay,
and 1 annulment because the lady said she was pregnant by me. It turned out she wasn't.
that's multiple times.
Yeah, a couple of times.
Why would anyone want to get involved with someone like that?
Yeah, marriage is kind of archaic, but some of us honor the tradition, the religion, and commitment.
Yeah, but you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
You got divorced.
Good point. Yeah.
So this is
What do I
what
do now? Can't
I
we
saw. I
change
saw
and
the
get
I
better?
saw the two most important people in my life hate each other and get
Ooh,
divorced. Right? I saw
yeah.
this happen. I witnessed it
Oh,
with
it
my own
happens
eyes.
all the time. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, why would you? First of all, when you're talking about your sister, because this is what I always say. I wouldn't want my
Okay.
sister or my brother
By
or
the way, do you
whatever.
know somebody, this vids keeps saying, oh, he kissed his sister. And I keep saying, yeah, I was 5 years old. You see how people twist it?
Yeah,
He makes it seem like, oh, he kissed his sister, and you're thinking 20. No, that we saw a movie, and I'm an early memory. We saw we used to watch TV together, right? And I have some memory, like we saw some people kissing, and she kissed me a little bit. From that, this vids makes out like I had incest. You see how people,
yeah.
why
I
people
kissed
don't
I
become
kissed a
streamers?
15-year-old in 1995, and we did a lot of dirty things in 1995, and it was with a 15-year-old. And what these people do is they'll say that you're a predator or whatever, and they leave out the fact that I was 15 when I
Kate,
did
you
that.
work, so you don't spend 24 with your husband. You work, right? I do, I lived in Spain. You've been to Europe, David?
No, I never go there.
You should go. You love art. My gosh.
I love
Go to the
art.
Louvre.
Yeah, but here's the thing. This is my question.
Mhm.
I understand if like you're living in the middle of nowhere, maybe in the Midwest
Right,
somewhere or whatever,
right,
and you want to travel and you want to see
right.
these things. I've met everyone,
Mhm.
everyone from every country possible, even
Okay.
Madagascar. I
Yeah,
hung
New
out.
York, you do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
you do.
I don't need to travel to another country to smell their farts in another country. I can smell them
Okay,
here.
would you stop? That's
No, but
ridiculous.
I'm just saying, like,
No,
and
the
the
thing,
art.
travel makes you better, but it's uncomfortable. But I lived in these.
Why?
What part of Spain? Because you learn about different culture. It makes you smarter. You understand history. It's great, but it's uncomfortable. But when you live there, it's not. I don't live in Spain. Oh, I'm sorry. Where's their oldest brother live? You should go to Spain. It's a wonderful country. Italy. David would maybe love the art. And like in Florence, you go to this museum and you're looking at David, the statue of David.
So in my life experiences, these things that like I idolized or
Well,
maybe romanticized in my head,
right.
when I see them or when it happens, I'm always let down. So I went to go see the Ramones. The Ramones are my favorite band ever.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
Ramones.
I saw it. It was the worst show I've
Sure.
ever seen. It was so boring. It was a bunch of
Look,
old men.
dude, like 5 years ago, I saw Bob Dylan and he sang a lot of Frank Sinatra songs. Talk about disappointment.
Yeah, someone else just told me they went to a festival in Connecticut or something,
Mhm.
or in Massachusetts,
Uh-huh.
and he did a bunch of new songs, like, and they just walked away. It was
Mumbles.
horrible.
Yeah, sometimes he'll put on a great concert, very disappointed, and he didn't even look at the audience. My whole life. So you're talking about just some like Bruce Springsteen. Did you see him? He was great. He
Never,
lived
never
up to
saw him. Never saw him.
4 hour
I
concert.
met him when I was a kid. His friend used to live down the street from my grandparents.
Ashbury
So,
Park.
when no, in Riverville, New Jersey,
Okay.
and whenever he would play the Garden or the
Mhm.
Giant Stadium, he would stay in Riverville. And on Sunday, we would drive to the house. We'd ride our bikes to the house, and we would always scream for him. And one day, he told us that he was going to come outside and play baseball with us, and he never came out.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've never been to Newark, but I took from Philly. You take the train to New York and you pass Newark.
Mm-hmm.
That's New Jersey. I've
Newer
been to
start.
I've been to Princeton, which is New Jersey. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I work down in Princeton sometimes.
Yeah, isn't it great? And you see where
Kyle's out there, yeah.
you see where the British were stationed in the Revolutionary War. Great campus, a lot of bookstores, Ivy League. So Jersey is city, but it's beautiful countryside too. The Garden State.
Yeah, people that live in New Jersey hate it, but they don't realize what they have until they leave. And
Yeah.
the only state that I've been to in 45 years that I would say beats the shit out of New Jersey with a stick is freaking Tennessee. and that's only Eastern Tennessee. It's the only
Oh,
place
I can't talk about that. I might have been born there.
Really, Tennessee's fucking
Maybe.
awesome.
Yeah,
At least
it is.
Eastern.
Yeah.
So
Depends which part of the state too.
yeah, I mean, I was down in Chattanooga, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I was like hell on earth. You live in Chattanooga,
Parts. Well, that's the South, right? Yeah. At least Poon doesn't drive drunk. Yeah, but he drove drunk. Not in his case, because on air he drove drunk to the store. Don't get me started on Poon.
But was
I
that
got
true?
history.
Was that for real? Was that for real? I don't know.
What?
Did he?
No, it was on air. He
Yeah.
was drinking. He drove to the.
I think there was a.
He drove with an expired license.
Yeah, didn't he want like a can of Skull or something?
I think he did meth before.
All right, maybe.
I follow the guy. Sometimes I go talk to him. But he crossed the line too many times. I wish his girlfriend and him well. She seems very nice.
Who's that?
His girlfriend, your former girlfriend.
Oh, Sessions.
Look, Kate, I don't know why people get off on farts. I think it's gross. And people lie about that. Someone lied and said I bought farts, and I said, well, that's a lie. By the way, how could I buy? I don't have a Cash App. I hate when people lie, even about little things. But Kate jokes about farts. They're smelly and gross.
Yeah, they are. I mean, it's nasty.
I don't know.
But it's like when your dog does it, you still love them.
Well,
like
my wife has been known to toot a little bit when she's sleeping. I still love her.
Yeah, of course.
But I roll away from it and pretend it didn't happen. No, I grew up in a kind of puritanical environment. Right? We're affected by I lived in Germany. Where did you live in Germany? Because I've been in Germany. I was in Würzburg for over a week. Marshall Barracks, Berlin.
For 5 years. I know a lot about Dorian. Me and Dorian would have hooked up if she wasn't so old and lazy.
How old is she?
Dorian, how old are you? Like 59 or something like that?
That's too much of a gap difference.
Very old, very lazy.
I've never had a girlfriend who was much older. I've had sex with older women.
How much old? Like how much older?
Let me think. I was 17, 18, and she was about 40, 42.
Really?
One of them, yeah. But it was only a one-night deal. Her boyfriend had left her, and I came in her house.
How was that? Was that
and
like
she was drunk, and we ended up doing it.
Was that bizarre?
No, it was sweet. She needed me, and she helped get me in college.
What made you not?
She was a alumni at my where I ended up going. She was influential.
Okay, but what made you not tap it again or go after it?
Oh, she was too old. I cleaned her pool, and then we became kind of friendly. Best job I ever had, kind of. Yeah.
You only did it once?
Yeah, only one time.
That's weird. Was she good looking?
No, she had a boyfriend, but when I came in, her boyfriend had broken up with her that day, so she was crying.
What a whore, man! What a whore.
Drinking, and she had drinking whiskey or vodka, I forget. And I just came. She just wanted me to come in bed to be near her, and then it turned into a one-night stand.
Yeah.
It was
what was like the first move? Like you were like, okay, like you're 18 years old,
snuggling up to me, hugging, and then rubbing.
So did she whip it out and just go to town on you?
No, it wasn't like that. No, she was hurt. She needed somebody. Talk about heartbreak, right?
Okay, but like something had to have got you going. I mean, like, was it just the rubbing?
Yeah.
And then she noticed that you had one, and then what did you do? Just flip?
Well, I don't want to get too crude with it. I had another older. How much older was she than me? Maybe 10 years. She was a communist teacher. Now she taught high school, so I could talk a little bit about her teaching.
Was she any good?
Oh yeah, she was African American,
Ugh.
but she would. I mean, it's ridiculous being a communist. I never agreed with that, but she was the real deal. She gave part of her salary to put one of her students through UCLA. She was the real deal. Yeah,
Wow.
she taught me a lot, but she was older, maybe 10 years.
Yeah,
I remember she no, I'm going to say too much. I liked oral sex.
Mhm.
And she said, well, I like oral sex too. So I wanted it more than me going down on her.
Yeah. I never had an older woman. And I don't even, well, actually, no. Seasons is the only older woman I've ever had. Actually,
How much older?
I think she's like 5 years older than me. 6
I never
years.
knew how many older women I had as friends until I started telling about my life on here. And I discovered a lot of things, like how many Black women I've been with, how important they've been in my life, and Black people.
It's weird. Seasons is the only old woman I've ever been with.
She's not old.
Well, you know what I
You're
mean.
old.
Yeah, I know, but if she's older, you know what I mean? Like that's. I don't normally go.
I'm very peculiar. Like I had this master teacher who really wanted me, but she had acne when she was younger, and she had some pock marks. Yeah, nice lady though, wonderful, but she could have gotten fired because she was my master teacher teaching, and she fell in love with me.
That's a rough one. Pock marks. You don't
Well,
really
it
see
wasn't as
people
bad,
with.
I'm really I like good skin. I'm very.
You don't really see people with disgusting acne anymore. You notice that?
I think they treat it with tetracycline or something. Don't
Yeah,
they?
whatever they're using, like people
Whatever they're
have
using.
perfect skin now. It's like weird.
Yeah.
You never see.
But I
anyone
remember in
with
high school there were a couple. I had one pimple once. It drove me crazy.
Oh
I
no!
thought everybody was looking at it, so I dried it up. I bought Clearasil or something, and then it came back. It was a major event.
I had a hormone explosion for like 2 years,
Ooh.
and like it was like growing. I was like growing hair everywhere. I got acne, and then like
Oh,
disappeared.
I felt bad for the people with acne.
Yeah,
Really gross.
it is.
But now I guess they take care of it. Hair. I don't have much hair. I don't like a lot of hair.
Yeah, I get a lot of hair. Check this out.
Yeah, I don't like that. A hair I'd like on my chest. I don't have any. That
Yeah.
I would like some.
I got hair on my chest. I don't have much hair on my back. I mean, I have it, but like it's like sparse. Like it's annoying, like hairs.
Alex has back hair. He told
Really?
me, AOC, once a week he pulls it out.
Oh, plucking it? No, I'm talking about dudes that shaved it. I had this one friend, man. Like he used to nair
Back
his
hair?
body.
Gross.
He had like a werewolf.
Yeah, I made a story like I think Alex's family used to be in those freak shows, but they got rid of them. My grandfather, I think, told me he'd been to one of those. But when the circus came to town, they'd have a room with the freaks, but then they'd have a topless naked women in another room.
Yeah. I never went to the circus. I mean, I went to Barnum and Bailey's, like whatever circus. They didn't really have that stuff there.
Yeah,
Like,
I think I went there.
Yeah.
Barnum and Bailey.
Yeah. But that's about it.
But I think circuses were more important probably 40s, 50s. Certainly before movies, radio, etc.
Yeah, it was a way for people to get out, and whatever towns used to have festivals, you don't really see that much anymore. And
We have some festivals, California.
no, but like
Fair, the state fair, local fair festivals.
Yeah.
Especially, if you're associated with the church, they have a lot of festivals.
Yeah. I think that's what people forget, that most of these towns, like these smaller towns, they were holding a lot of stuff like this,
and church life used to be a lot more important. In fact, in really olden days, it was required, but the Catholics it would be in Latin, right? And that's why a lot of the Lutheran people broke up, because the priests had all the power because only they knew Latin.
Yeah.
So finally, Martin Luther made the Bible in English or something. It took away from the authority of the priest.
Mm-hmm.
But I hear, hours and hours of listening to a language you don't know. Religion used to be such a powerful force, but now I guess in Islamic countries it is. But here, you go to church or you don't.
In Islamic countries, someone was explaining this to me. I'm friends with a couple Turkish people, and he was saying that this one guy was telling me anyway. He goes, when you go to these countries, it's more like everything's about God. So when you go to eat, everything it engulfs everything. So I think that might have been the case in this country at one point, but I don't think it's definitely not anymore.
Well, the Christianity had Reformation. It never happened to the Islam.
Yeah.
So that's a big part of it. Because Catholicism used to rule your life, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Not like now.
I think there was a video I watched on sex, and there were times of the day you can have it. There was certain ways you can have it at times of the day or whatever. There was a whole rule book.
Yeah.
And it was based off of
puritanical in America was ridiculous. Up until the 50s, you couldn't say fuck in a book. Norman Mailer used the word bug, which I took because he wasn't allowed to make about what he can say fuck. So he said fuck. So back then, whoa.
Seasons, nobody's telling you not to come up here, Seasons. I don't know why you're acting.
I guess he wants to talk to you, Seasons. None of my business. But
let me call her right now. Watch, she probably has me blocked.
Between you two. Hey, Russell Cook, how you doing, man? I've been on too long. I got to get off. My wife, she has a bad cold. She stayed home one more day. Poor wife. She's a nurse, but such a bad patient. I never got that. Phone blocked.
Oh, maybe I think I erased her phone number. I can't call you anymore, Seasons. You've been erased.
You want to come up?
You've been erased,
I'll get off. Rev, I can't let you up. You came up before and you started with your shit, dude. And how can you contribute? You always end up, he came on Not Late Perverts and started saying the N-word.
Forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
Oh, don't say the number. Don't say the number. Don't say the number, David. I can't. I don't want you to. It's too private. All right?
I know the rules. I'm not going to do that.
Okay. Well, I don't know.
Seasons, you have been removed from my phone. I deleted every single one of your love messages to me up until recently.
Do you want to hear from her, David? She says good.
I want to know what her problem is.
Her problem is she doesn't want anything to do with you, maybe.
But she's over here going blah 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 blah, making fun of me. Seasons is cute and everything, but like, come on.
Well, it's not. I don't know. It's between you two. But I heard her. She loves Poon.
Yeah.
Good luck to the both of you.
No, she doesn't.
Right?
Well,
you say she didn't met. She said they did. So I believe her, of course.
Well, she's probably smoking meth now then. Enjoy the meth.
So you want her back, but you can't have her back. Right? Is that it?
I don't want that. I don't need anyone's sloppy seconds.
And why do you keep talking to her? Don't put her down, David. Really. That was really
Come
low.
on, you know I'm kidding. She's a great
No,
girl.
I don't know you're kidding. There's stuff going on that's none of my business, but don't put her down. She seems like a really good lady.
No, she is.
And you didn't have a bad word for her. Who are you to say who I love? No one.
I'm teasing her. I really, I've said this over and over and over again. Seasons deserves to be with someone. Seasons deserves to be.
Why don't? So here she's clearly telling you, I think, that you're obsessed with her.
Well, I mean, I listen. I think she's a great person. I hold her in high regards, and I don't know. I mean, like, I'm responding to stupid things that these comments that she's making.
Okay, but I guess she dumped you.
See, I don't like now. She.
Okay, I don't know what you're saying. He begged me back, and the answer was no way. What is this really, Seasons? She said she loved you. I don't know. I think she's playing, right?
Yeah, that might not be her.
Oh, it might not be Seasons at all. Let me try to check. Let me try to go to her channel. I didn't even think that. It might not be Seasons at all.
Yeah.
Right? Why can't I go to her channel? I don't know. What's a mod check? Make sure it might not be her. Yeah, Russell, would you check if it's Seasons? Poon, is that really Poon?
I don't know.
I'm obsessed with you. Oh, here she is. You got to respect her. Okay, David, serious?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Sam Hill.
Oh my god.
Hi. Do you
Sam
want me to
Hill.
go? I'll go.
No,
I'll go.
no, Sam. I need you here, Sam, because you're a
Okay, I'm
good
here then.
moderator. You're a good moderator in a love, in an anti-love, whatever this is. So Noodles has begged me back, and he will tell all.
Hey, Seasons, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Hello? Seasons?
So you want him to stop, or you love him, or you hate him, or what, Seasons? Here's your chance, one-on-one, honest. You love Poon, right?
This has got to be a troll. This has got to be a troll.
No, it's her, right?
I think so, but like I don't know what. You ever notice that
If
she
you
has
give a Poon, Russell Cook would be an excellent boyfriend, I think. He's a good guy. That's her on panel. Russell Cook, right? It happened on SHA. Poon might kill me, though. It's got to be done with him. And she left. Wonder why she came up.
I don't know. Like it's so weird.
Interesting, huh?
Like it's so weird. Like Sam, I don't know. You know, I don't know how to like deal with this. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, do I laugh? Do I be nice? Do I, whatever? I mean, obviously,
Do you want her to contact you again, David?
She knows she can contact me whenever she wants. Okay,
we
I'm
got
not
to
trying
cut
to
to
like
the
have sex
chase.
with her.
I don't know how she feels about you. Do you want her to contact you?
Listen, Seasons. You are
here she is.
always welcome to contact me. 100%.
Okay, I'm back again. I don't know what happened. What did you hear?
We heard farting noises and everything like that. Were you on the
Farting.
toilet?
Stop with her. Talk to her, David. You don't have a talk to her.
Okay.
Here's your chance.
Okay, so I don't know what happened. I was trying to say how I feel. So Noodles and I we've known each other for years. How long has it been, Noodle? David Joseph. I don't like to call you Noodles because there's more Noodles now. I don't like that. It's David Joseph. I've known him for years. Years.
Yes.
We were just kids. We were just kids when we first met each other.
No,
I mean, there's videos of us together. We were just kids, I feel like.
Do you
We were
love
so
her?
young. And
Do you love him?
we were young. We were young and
love
wild
him?
and free.
Season,
I did
you
at
love
one
him?
point.
Come on.
I really did at one point. I really loved him
Did.
so much.
So you want him to go away or what? What do you want him to do?
I can't have what I want because he's so mean. Noodles, David Joseph is a mean person. He is. He's a mean man.
I'm not a
believe
mean
that.
person.
I believe that.
He's mean. And I tried so hard to be friends with him and
No,
all this stuff.
did.
It's really bad. It's really
She
bad.
did, and then she
And
break up with me.
he's calling me a pedophile now.
Oh, David, that's not funny.
It's not funny.
Why does
It's not funny. It's weird.
Right?
It's weird. It's
do you
weird.
want him to go
It's
away,
like,
or what do you want to tell him, Seasons?
no, he was my friend. We've known each other for so
wanna
long.
be
How long
friends
has it
with
been? Noodles, David Joseph. How long has it been since we know each other?
I don't know.
7 years.
It doesn't. Listen, here's the thing.
It does matter to me. To you, it doesn't matter, right? And I've come to understand that it doesn't matter to you. You're so mean to me.
I'm not
He's
mean
just
to
a
you.
mean.
I'm not
Sam
mean.
Hill, I'm telling you, David BULDO is not who you think he is. He's mean.
Should I
He's
not
a
have
mean
him up
guy.
anymore?
I don't
Season?
know. I don't
This is
know.
an,
He
this is an
laughs. He
orchestrated.
laughs.
Sam,
He
Sam,
laughs.
listen.
He laughs. Sam Hill, I'm telling you,
I think he's
I'm a genuine
uncomfortable, right?
person. Yeah,
Season.
he laughs because he's
Season.
uncomfortable. Yep.
You
Yeah.
love Poon.
Yes, I do.
You hear that, David? So what do you want David to do? Not contact you or be friends or what? I don't know why he's
It's
laughing.
weird. It's weird because he's uncomfortable. He laughs when he's very
No, I'm not
uncomfortable.
uncomfortable. It's just like
I had to.
I don't want
Sam
to hear
Hill,
like, oh my god, I can't believe you talked to me like that on Sam's or whatever. Like I'm just like Seasons.
So
Do
Sam
you? I
Hill,
don't.
I had to block him because he was texting me saying, "I love you. I'm in love with you."
Wow.
See,
David,
he
that's not
laughed.
good. Are you
He
up here to
laughed.
tell him to not contact you again?
No, I
don't understand. You want him to contact you? You don't? I'm just trying to help here.
He's blocked from my phone.
So you don't want to hear from him again, or you want to be friends, or
Well,
what?
I would like to be friends with him. I would also like to him so you can't be friends with this guy because he will
Well,
if
can you
you're
talk
not
to him? Can you talk to him?
listen.
I'm a third wheel here.
Okay. Can you mute him? Because he just will laugh and laugh.
Okay, I'll mute myself.
That's his thing. Yeah, mute yourself. So he will, if you don't give him any attention, he'll just make stuff up about you.
Whoa.
So he'll go around telling people that you're a pet. His recent thing is that I'm a pedophile. That's what he's telling everybody. I'm a pedophile.
That's terrible, David.
Yeah.
That's not true.
It's
So,
true. It's
but I don't
100% true.
I don't understand Seasons. By the way,
Yeah.
I think you're wonderful platonically.
Sam Hill, platonically, I think you're wonderful too.
Thank you.
You know, I enjoy your content. You make me laugh endlessly. You're so shady. I love you.
What did he say that was so funny tonight?
No, tonight was serious.
Oh.
Because of I feel bad for Terry.
No, Sam Hill, you really managed to really piss off a lot of people, but I think, you can be redeemed.
Who are you
I don't think
talking
it's
about?
too.
Who are you talking about?
You.
I'm great. There's no redemption. I'm wonderful. What are you talking about?
I don't know, Sam. You've rejected a lot of your supporters.
Sam.
I don't do
does
anything
this,
bad.
Sam.
I'm faithful. I'm
Sam.
semi-religious.
Noodles.
She's gonna passively trash you. This is what she does. I'm just telling
I'm
you.
not. I'm not trashing Sam at all. I'm
no.
I'm not. No,
You're
I'm
so
not. I'm not trashing
funny.
Sam.
Yeah, you did nothing funny tonight.
And that's so funny. It's so funny that Noodles Live. It's funny because Noodles Live used to call me and go, "Why do you like Sam Hill?" And I'm like, "Cause he's funny and he's I don't know, I just like him. He's interesting to listen to." Yeah. He's interesting to listen to. I don't know.
I'm
you're
an
fucking
interesting
crazy.
person.
Sam Hill's
I never contacted you about Sam Hill.
Oh, I believe her. You put me down,
dude.
Why are
You've done it. You did it. You did it.
Said, why do you like me? Oh, stop, David.
He did it on a panel. He called
like
me on a live stream one day and he asked me that. And I was like, why are you asking that?
No, I mean, I said stuff about Nolan. I said, why do
I'm
you
gonna
allow this
talk to
kid
him
on your
because
panel?
Noodles said
You
he was
asked
a
me
good
about
guy.
Sam Hill. Yeah.
Right?
He said that you suck and everything. And
I'm not
I was like,
weird.
okay.
Look, Seasons.
Well, and that's okay. It's cool to make connections. You know, it's cool when people are able to make connections. Yes.
Yeah, of course. I'm conservative, happily married for a lot of years. I'm a conservative guy, but I'm just interesting, and people are threatened by how smart I am. Right? You get that?
Yeah.
She's laughing at you. See?
Well,
They're
Sam,
weird.
I do. It does, Sam, when you say stuff like that, it does make me laugh.
You're doing this passive aggressive stuff.
That is not true. That's not passive aggressive.
David, I've noticed. You laugh in a
Yes,
very passive.
very.
Now I find out that you're using me. You used to go to Seasons and say you didn't like me.
Yeah.
Should I remove him? How dare you, David?
No, it's up to you, Sam. You do what you like. You do what you like. You
No,
don't have
I
to.
I didn't. I heard bad things, and May Noodles said it wasn't true. And then I talked to him, and he says these horrible jokes that get him in trouble.
I know, right?
Terrible.
You want him to be sincere, but he's not sincere. He seems like he's being sincere, but he's not being sincere.
No, I
Noodles is
believe
a
it.
big old fucking
right,
bullshit
for the
artist.
record,
And he's
Sam,
very egotistical too.
Sam,
Right?
Sam,
Very,
you're
yes, you're right,
talking to my
egotistical.
ex. All right,
Yeah,
ask her about her
yeah.
ex-husband. See all the
Okay,
good
can I
things.
go off?
You don't need to know about my ex-husband.
I'm just saying. When it comes to
Sam
exes,
Hell,
Yeah.
I can genuinely say I did have genuine feelings for this man. My heart was
yeah, you have
completely
genuine
broken.
feelings for every guy that you've dated.
That's not true. That is not true. My heart
Wait,
was.
you've dated guys that you didn't really care for?
I was with my husband, and then after my husband, I was with this man for how many years? David Joseph? How many years?
I don't know. Because
He doesn't even know.
it was so sporadical with you.
I was
always
very
sporadical.
genuine. And
It was
then I was
on and
heartbroken
off,
when
and
we broke
then
up.
Mark Terry would call me up and be like, "Yo, what's up with Bianca? She said that she dumped you."
Dude,
I'm
this
like,
is
Mark, I
retarded.
never heard this. He goes, "She did it right on my channel."
So I was very genuinely. I
No.
genuinely had feelings with this person, and he treats them like it's a joke.
No,
To me, it wasn't a joke. I really did have feelings for this guy.
No, I know what
Clearly,
you're
he
doing.
didn't.
I know what you're
The
doing.
feelings are not.
You're
The
my ex.
feelings are not reciprocal. Yes.
Your ex. You're my ex. All right.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
nothing but good things to say about you, and that's that.
That's cool. That's cool. Thank you. So can you leave so I can talk to Sam Hill about what I want to talk to him about? Is that cool? Because you keep butting in. Like,
Well,
can you just let me talk, or are you uncomfortable?
Absolutely. Oh no, absolutely. Go right ahead, Your Majesty.
Oh, thank you, sire. So, yeah,
What
you
they
have
Very
call, what do they
passive
call, like,
aggressive. I will
what do
agree.
they call
with
old
you.
queens? What do they call?
Look how he
Oh,
uses
yeah.
that laugh. It's kind of a cruel laugh, David, right?
Yeah.
Listen, she's getting older.
It's interesting. It's interesting. I'm getting older. As if he stays the same age, and I'm just getting older.
Well,
Getting
men
older,
We're
you're in love with poo.
Noodle, David Joseph and I are the same age as our
We're not the
Poon and I
same
are the
age.
same
You're older
age.
than me. You're the oldest woman I've ever loved. You are the oldest woman I've ever loved. Very.
How old am I?
You're like 49.
What? I'm 49.
Yeah.
I'm 49.
Whoa.
Yep.
I'm not 49.
How old are you? No, she's
40.
younger than 49.
I'm not 49. David, what's my birthday? He doesn't even know.
December 10th, 1972.
Oh, you make each other laugh. That's probably what you miss about him. He makes you laugh.
No, I do miss
Who
that.
makes you cry?
No, who never. John Michael never makes me cry ever. He makes me laugh all the time. He never makes me cry.
John Michael.
This guy makes me cry. Well, he used to make me cry all the, like people say, "Oh, this guy used to make
So
me
you
cry
want to
all
tell
the
him never to
time."
talk
He's
to you again,
mean.
Seasons? I'm trying to figure this out. You want to never see this guy again, or you want him to make you laugh, or what do you want?
I don't talk to her.
I
don't call her.
I just miss my friendship with this guy, and I can't have it because it's
Wait. But Sam, the last time I talked to her, right? Let's be honest. She goes, "Stop."
He told me he's in love with me. Yeah, and I said, "Don't say that to me. Don't say that to me. I'm in love with you. I want you back." No, don't say
I just
that
wanted
to
a phone bone. You know that.
Okay, the answer is no. I'm not going to phone bone.
Okay.
So tell him you don't love him, Seasons.
I don't love you. He
You hear
knows
that,
that I don't
David?
love him. I don't love you. I love somebody else. And you know what's so funny? He was totally like trying to get in until I made a public announcement that I love someone. Then it's kind of a problem. And I understand that. I totally get it. Like
It's like, Sam, like, what am I supposed to do?
It's
Like,
so
not
weird.
move
It's
on?
so
This is
weird.
what I'm trying to say. Like, so like I
No,
move
you
on and like
should.
everyone gets on
You
my case and
should.
then you know, whatever. I'm moving
Oh,
on, Seasons.
David,
I've moved on.
David. I think that's great. I think that's wonderful. Can you stop talking about me though? Like
I
for
don't
real.
talk about
Sometimes you.
you. I do not talk about you. The only thing I talked about was you saying that you were seeing prepubescent penis or whatever.
I'm a child. Yeah, I'm a child. Yeah, I'm a pedophile.
Well,
That was last week. You're telling
okay.
people I'm a pedophile as of last
No,
week.
I never said that. I said
You
no one was
announced
going around
also.
all these
No,
women.
you're crazy. He also said that he was coming to visit me for Christmas.
I
Oh,
never
he
tag Seasons on anything on any posts. What are you
oh my
talking
God, you're
about?
insane. You're insane. You're insane.
These are slanderous lies.
These aren't slanderous lies. He does this every day. He
I
has somebody.
tag you?
He has some in the morning, and he has a morning show. And I
Yeah.
guess he has somebody that comes on his channel called Sexy Seasons and says like all these like sexual comments to him every morning. It's not me, but it's called Sexy Seasons, and I'm like making sexual comments to him. Like,
All right,
come
well,
on, dude.
your name's not Sexy Seasons, and you're not sexy, so relax.
Okay,
definitely
then stop using my name.
Why did you
Nobody-
come on here if you don't like me? You
Seasons.
told her you don't like me, so why are you up here, David?
Yeah, no, why would I do that?
You don't like me.
Yeah, who's saying it? Says
That-
who? Says
I believe
says
Seasons.
the X.
That's another thing.
Please.
That's another
She's
thing.
saying you're a phony. You don't like me. So
He
why are
is
you
a
here?
phony.
I'm not
Yeah,
a big streamer.
And maybe he does like you now, Sam. Maybe he has grown to like you, but he used to call me and go, "Why do you like Sam now?" I assume because he was talking to me, because he used to talk to me in Noodles all the time back in the day. Because he used
But
to go
he's
and like
such a
hit on my
liar.
Noodles.
He's complaining
He used
about.
to go
He's a
hit on my
user,
Noodles and
right?
like try to get in the middle of me and Alex's relationship. It's very uncool.
Ooh.
He was like sex pesting me. It's true.
Ooh.
It's true.
David.
That never happened. Yeah, I did.
Yes,
tag
it
you.
did. Yes, it did. I didn't know who May was. I had no clue. I didn't know who any of these people were.
What did I do
Noodles
to
introduced me.
Keep away from this man. I'm telling you.
Sex pesting. Well, maybe they should be together because they kind of remind me of each other. Honestly.
He's not
What are
good
you
enough for
talking
her.
about?
Oh, come
David?
on, David.
Oh.
Stop the act. You're very passive aggressive. You're a manipulator.
I never talked to
Tell.
anybody.
Yes,
Said you didn't like
Sam
me,
Hill.
you came
Yes,
up here.
he is. Sam Hill, you're right.
I
Sam
know.
Hill, I can
See what
tell you.
these people are
I
doing
can
to
tell
me?
you
Why are you
everything.
talking to me? You don't like me.
Yeah.
Why are you talking to me, David?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sam, why do you
I'm
insist
smarter
that
than you, by the way. I'm happily married.
I
You're
always
on
like
here
you,
listening
Sam.
to a woman say she don't want you.
I just, yeah, he laughs because he's uncomfortable. He laughs when he's uncomfortable.
How are you with
Sam,
him,
I can
Susan?
I can show you the text message where he says, "I
No,
love
no,
you."
no. I don't want to see it.
And I said, "Don't say that to me."
I don't want to have
asshole.
anything
Stop saying
to do
that
with
to
this.
me. Quit trying to manipulate me.
Very
I love
manipulate
you. I love
you?
you.
I can tell.
Into what? Into phone boning? I'm straight to the
Okay,
point,
I don't want to
babe.
talk
You know
about
that.
your phone pony. Really,
just
it makes
You're
saying,
in
me
love with
uncomfortable.
me. Noodles, you're
No,
in
I'm
love
not.
with me. You're obsessed with me.
It
We
was like,
broke up. We broke up
Sam,
a year ago, and you still
Sam,
talk
when was the
about
last
me.
time you rode a
Oh,
bike?
the
When was
fucking
the last
Don't
time you rode?
involve me.
When was the last
I
time you rode
like
a bike?
her. I don't like you so
It's easy
much.
to get on a bike and
Yeah.
it's normal and whatever, and you ride a bike. But I'd rather be riding a car. But here's the thing, driving in a car. But here's the thing, I don't have access to a car. I have access to a bike right now. So I tried riding the bike. That's it. End of
Give me a
story.
break. Give me a break.
But I gotta say, I don't know about Poon. Russell Cook would be a much better match, I think, Seasons. Really. You know Russell Cook?
Pone is sweet,
Good
sweet,
guy.
sweet. He's a wonderful man. He really is. He's lovely to me. Like, he makes me feel so great, and he's
Who are we
so
talking
supportive,
about?
and we're such
Who are we
good friends.
Yeah,
Poon, you said Russell Cook is a
Yeah,
better
in between
boyfriend
the
than
meth out.
I
In
like the guy I
between
have right
wishing
now. I'm
terrible.
very
He doesn't
content.
have a
I'm
good
very
track
happy.
record. I wish you I think you should try to hook up with
I
Russell
know.
Cook.
I know.
Or Lydia.
The child, but
Lydia would be a good partner too, I think. Right?
you want me to hook up with Lydia?
Yeah, why not?
Lydia hates me.
Oh,
Lydia,
really?
like,
Lydia?
oh yeah, Lydia tried to like, yeah, Lydia found out about us and tried to like break us up immediately.
Boy, I
Lydia
don't
did
know all these
not like me and Poon together. She was like,
all
oh,
these
he's gonna cheat
sex.
on you.
Lydia? I like Lydia. Yeah,
Yeah.
like I
And
believe you're
Noodles
married. What
also
about
tried to
you?
fuck Lydia. Like everybody.
She likes Daria likes my cadence. I don't know
I
about
like your
Lydia.
I
I
like
like
your
it.
cadence too. I
I
think
have to
Sam,
talk
that's what you
quicker
have
though.
going for you.
I think I speak too
Sam,
slowly.
Sam, excuse me, but hey, baby, what's up?
I do like Lydia a lot. That part's true.
How are you?
I'm
Platonic.
doing good. So I'm on a live stream right now with one of my exes, and they're saying that like I'm bad and whatever. Am I the best man that you've ever met in your life?
You have been amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Well,
Okay.
why don't you get glasses?
Thank you very much. Listen,
He weighs 300 pounds? Really?
listen, I love you, and I will talk to you very soon. I just wanted everyone to know that I'm not a schlub and I'm not a bad man. Tell them how good I am again. Go ahead, please.
Can I get rid of David and talk to Seasons? Would
Yeah,
that be okay?
yeah. Have you,
David?
sweetheart? Have you ever met David? Because I can
Thank
tell
you.
you
Thank you. Love you, baby. Bye. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. I got many women. Many women.
That's really nice, Dave. I'm happy for
I'm not
you
having
because
one
that you
girl.
have
Let me
somebody
let
to
me
talk
call the
to.
20-year-old right now. Hold on. Let me call the 20-year-old.
Yeah, call the 20-year-old
Okay,
while you're
I'll have
you're
nothing to do
calling me
with
a
being with a 20-year-old.
pedophile. You should call a
I'm
20-year-old.
not.
Okay.
I don't like people throwing around that word. If he says that,
That's what he calls me, a pedophile. He calls me a
David,
pedophile.
what's wrong with
I
you?
didn't say that.
You
He doesn't
you
like you.
didn't?
You know that.
No, I just repeated what you said on your live stream.
You've
And I
you've
told you
been
that
calling me a
Kid
pedophile.
Nolan was no good. That's what I was telling you. And all these
Oh.
women out there had to subject themselves to witnessing pubescent
How could you
penis.
be with that guy?
I think it's great as a
No,
46-year-old man. I think it's cool that you're able to entrap 20-year-olds because that's the
no,
only people that are fall for your
What are you talking
bullshit.
about?
that's not
That's
good.
hot. That's
I'm
sexy.
a
You
public
know,
figure,
whatever.
and
Do
women find me
300
whatever.
pounds?
attractive. Old women, young women. I just like the younger women.
Oh, much younger. I know.
Yeah,
That's good.
like
That's
prime
good.
in their prime. Why would I want to go? Why would I want to eat old fruit when I can eat?
Because you're not in your prime. You're 300 pounds. You're passive aggressive. You told her you
Yeah,
don't like me, so
Sam,
you're a
Sam,
phony.
I want the fresh
And
fruit.
I'm
I want the
smarter than
fresh
you, by the way.
Mhm.
I don't want any
Yeah.
rotten eggs. You know what I mean? No one likes rotten
There's
eggs.
no rotten egg. You're ridiculous.
Poon loves her. What about that, David? Poon loves her. You have to
He treats
compete.
me like
Poon.
he does. He treats me like a princess, a
I'm sure.
queen.
David
Not
said,
even a princess, a queen. He's so
no, you
good
just
to me.
you want a good woman. None of this worship. So David said before
He
you came
is. He
on
does. He
that
does.
you lied, that you never met. David said that.
David said that he and I never met.
Yeah. I mean, you and Poon.
Oh, he said that me and
Yeah.
Poon. Well, how would he know?
David, how do you know?
I'm just surprised that there's no photos or anything like that.
There should be photos.
Yeah, it should be something.
Right, and why? Why should we be pub? Okay, how about next time we meet, we will publicize if that's what you would like to do.
No offense, but why do you like overweight men?
I like guys that are I like big guys. And
There's a
Poon is really big.
How about
Noodles is like 5'8".
300
Poon's
pounds?
like
Poon is like 300 pounds.
I like big
Are you
guys.
like a chubby chaser? Female chubby?
No, I just like big
Really?
guys. I like big guys. I thought
But big is different than fat. I'm sorry. Here's a likeness of Poon.
Yeah, you say that, but that's not really fair. It's not really fair.
Well,
That's not legit.
maybe because he made fun of me for years and years, my sexual assault. I don't think he's such a classy guy. How
Oh,
about
stop
that?
it. You and Poon are good friends. I wish
No,
you
we're
know what
not.
I wish?
We
You
are
are
definitely
too.
not. We are not.
You are.
Look,
You guys
Seasons,
are friends.
he phoned me and he said he was having a heart attack. Later on, he said he pranked me. He did it for fun.
Okay, well
It
that
wasn't
was a joke. Okay, well
he's a
big
very
deal.
strange individual. I like normal. Maybe you like abnormal. You were with David. Sorry, David.
I know, right? Everybody says,
Dorian, I
well,
left
you're with
you.
Noodles. Like, what's wrong
Dorian,
with
I
you?
just left
I
you a
don't,
very
because
sexy message, Dorian.
Noodles used to be really nice. He used to
Dorian,
be
let's
really nice
fix
guy.
it up, Dorian.
When I was into David, he was really a nice person. He was funny and fun, and we had a lot of good times together. And that's what kills me. It's like, why are you continuously all the time mean to me? He's very affectionate and very kind to me privately. And then he goes live and he's very cruel to me and he says like really terrible things about me. And
Did you
I say
admit
to him,
this person is saying
I
you admitted Boone was drug addicted? Is that true?
what?
This is Darley and Gray. Seasons admitted Poon was drug addicted.
No, he doesn't do any drugs at all. He doesn't even drink. He doesn't do
You
anything.
wanna? I have an image. You wanna buy a bridge of blood?
I do more. I smoke pot. He doesn't smoke
Cindy,
pot.
what's up?
Does he smoke? Doesn't he
Yeah.
smoke meth?
No, he doesn't do anything. He works.
Doesn't do anything.
He doesn't do
Where's that bridge?
anything bad. He doesn't even drink or do anything bad.
Charming.
Are we talking about the same guy?
Yes. Yes.
You haven't met him then, have
He's
you?
yes, I have. Yes, I have. I have. Ugh.
You know, I used to live in Portland on Broadway.
Yeah,
So did I.
You know, the
So
hill,
did
the high
I.
part of
I used to live on Broadway
Cindy,
too.
what else do you
I
think?
wanted to
not
talk
the
to you about this, Sam
downtown,
Hill.
but at the top.
Oh my
You know,
God, they
you
just
keep
keep
going up
talking
the
over
hill.
me.
I lived okay, so Sam Hill, where did you live on Broadway? Because I used to live on right basically
Cindy.
in the same parking lot as the Broadway Fred
Oh my God,
Myers.
Cindy, they're not listening.
Well, the bottom part of Broadway used
How are
to
you
be
feeling?
CE, and there's a college there. But if you keep going up Broadway to the top of Broadway, I lived in an
Right.
apartment building.
Okay, same. So you know where Broadway Fred
Portland
Myers
State.
was?
What?
You know where Broadway Fred Myers was? Towards Hollywood District.
Okay.
That's where I lived.
Broadway
I lived in
Street.
I lived in
It
a band
runs
house
through, the
for
older part
years.
of Portland. Yeah.
Yeah.
I loved it, but it rains too much.
Oh, I love it. I love
like it.
Portland.
People are really nice.
It's in me. I love it. I was born here. I love it.
In Portland?
Yeah.
So I spent
love it,
time
yeah.
in Corvallis at Oregon State, University of
Mhm.
Oregon in Eugene.
Mm-hmm. Nobody knows how
liberal.
to drive. Nobody knows how to drive down there. It's very frustrating.
Willamette, especially when I lived in Corvallis. Okay, this is boring talk.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
Why do you
sorry.
think Seasons is pretending that this Prince Charming is real?
Okay, so can we shut off Noodles? We can talk about Noodles, but he's has people calling, you know. He's got Blazing Leo and shit calling.
When you I don't want to put it. Well, I don't know how else to put it. When you grow up and realize.
What are we listening to?
Oh, that Cindy Lopez.
Oh, now she's talking about you like she knows you, Cindy.
It,
Cindy, why don't you
it's Cindy Lopez. I can hear him. I can hear Cindy
Charming
Lopez.
and I'm the real rough and tumble that she wants.
True Grit is True Grit. Look, Prince Charming belongs in a story, in a fable, and that's why he's faithful. A man like True Grit, shoe-leathered asphalt, true man like Noodles has made it through the years because that's what women need.
Right. I'm telling her I'm straight as a grizzly's dick. I'm straight as a grizzly's dick.
Is that why Noodles still doesn't have a wife or children? Because that's what women really need.
Okay, Poon, come up.
Never got married. Never had children.
Poon, come up if that's you, man.
Come on.
Even Cindy Lopez, the great Cindy Lopez, is saying that I'm the best.
Who you used to talk and slander for years now is on. That's okay. I understand.
She said I'm tried and true.
You are tried and true. You are true blue. You're the best boyfriend ever.
Let's call Wingstar. Let's see what Wingstar has to say about me.
Yeah. Okay, Sam Howell, this is kind of getting.
No, can I have this time back? I don't understand what the two of you are talking about.
I don't either. I don't really either. He's Noodles is a trip, man. He's very weird, very manipulative. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I can tell that. Yeah, for sure, right?
Yeah. Noodles likes to hurt. He likes to hurt feelings.
He got mad at you for liking me.
Am I hurting feelings?
He likes to hurt feelings.
This is obviously like an orchestrated attack on me.
Oh,
my character.
What
character?
Yeah. Character assassination, always. Always. And you're like, what? You're like, wait, what?
Here's the thing. I just got two women telling you that I was the best. Get two men up here telling you that you're the best seasons. You can't do it. You can't do it.
Why would I need two men to come up here and tell me I'm the best?
She has one man who loves her, who tells her. That's all she
Well,
needs.
I don't need any men to come up here and tell me I'm the best.
A lot of men.
They don't exist.
Another
Every
It's so weird.
You're a single
That's such a weird move.
You're a single mother material. You're a divorce material. No guy wants to be with that. That's it.
No, Poon Handler loves her. What are you talking about?
Excuse me. You did. You did. For how long? You did. You did.
Too long. When he told you he liked me.
You did. Oh my God. Now I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. Okay. You did for how long?
No, she was a great girlfriend. I don't know. I don't really have anything bad to say about seasons. I really don't.
Except for all the bad things you say.
Oh, come on.
It's fine. Look, I don't understand why. I would appreciate it if you would stop calling me a pedophile. I would really appreciate that. And I don't. He's a provocateur. Noodles is a provocateur. Okay. And I'm just kind of like, we've known each other. Noodles and I, David Joseph and I have known each other for so long.
I call your boyfriend. What are you doing up here with me? What are you doing up here with me?
I just feel like I can do whatever I want to do, and I can say whatever I want to say.
All this time and energy talking to me.
You are a provocateur.
Like being with me, dummy.
No,
I get to stick up for myself, and I feel like Sam Howell is where I can.
She's like, this guy is so bad.
I think I like him more than you did.
No, I don't say that. I say I look at you and I miss our friendship because we used to be such.
Don't do that.
He and I used to be very good friends, and I'm like, why is he so negative about me?
Listen,
is it because of the rejection? I don't know.
Bad to say about seasons.
I would really like it if he could stop calling me a pedophile. If he could stop attacking me. I'm not attacking I wish you.
Okay, David, would you promise to do that? Come on.
I don't do it.
Yeah.
Why would
we've known each other since we were babies? We were little babies. I have videos of us, he and I together. Babies. We look like little kids. We look like little kids compared to now.
Weird, man. Like
we were loving each other, and we were so happy together.
Like 3 times in my life. That was 3 times.
Yeah, 3 times. Yeah. So why are you being so mean to me, man? How come you're being so much kind, and you show so much more consideration to people that you never met in your entire life. But we've known each other for so long and had such a good friendship. And why are you so fucking mean to me?
I'm not. Yeah, you know what?
Because we're not how we used to
I'm not
be.
talking about this. I'm not talking about this. We're
Yeah,
not gonna make
he won't. And then Noodles does this. He goes like this. I'm not getting into this stupid conversation with you.
Yeah, no.
If you ever
I know
say
what this is
anything,
about.
you say anything to him, going, "Hey, I don't like how you're treating me." Well, I'm not having this stupid conversation with you. It's dismissive and it's abusive.
Well, that's not true, but
We're friends. It is true.
no, you complain about
That is not cool.
You know what?
It's not cool.
If we were dating still, this is where it went. You would have gotten mad at Mad Noodles. You said, "Stop talking to her. She's a whore. You know, she's a bad person." Blah blah blah. This is what
I would have what?
You've done this with multiple women. Anyone that I would talk to.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm talking about you and me. I don't know what you're talking about with anybody else or trying to involve anybody else. Thank to you from you to me. We've known each other for a very long time. Like, please stop. Your friendship is important to me, okay? And I understand you don't give a shit. I get that. And you will dog me out and try to make me look bad, and that's cool if that's what you want to do. It's just weird. And I want to be able to say, I want to be able to say, hey, I think it's weird for people. We've known each other for such a long time. It doesn't mean anything to you. It meant something to me. That's all. That's all. That's all.
Okay. Awesome.
Wow, this is really awkward.
Yeah, I know.
It is really awkward.
I don't know what else to do. I mean, I'm just ignoring a lot of stuff and just agreeing. Okay.
Yeah. Thanks.
Enjoy life and have a great life. And
so this will be the final time you talk, right?
I will, and I'm not. Yes, and I'm not going to unblock him because I know how it goes.
Well, he
sucks me in. He sucks me in. He sucks me in and gets friendship back, and then he'll shit on me again, and it's like I'm tired of it, man.
Okay, so
I'm
such
cool.
a bad guy. All right, I'm a bad guy.
Yeah. I feel like you're a bad guy.
Okay.
I do. At this point, I feel like you're a bad guy. You're hurting my feelings, and I tell you hurt my feelings, and I block you, and you keep going.
What
keep
about
going.
when he said he didn't like me seasons? Right?
Huh?
That should be enough.
Yeah, and he said he didn't like you, by the way.
Yeah.
He did say that. And I said, he goes, why do you like Sam Hill? And I said, well, because Sam Hill's funny. I don't know, because he's fucking funny. And he goes, you're fucking stupid. Sam Hill's a fucking idiot. And I said, he's not, but I think he's funny.
I'm educated. I'm not an idiot. I'm more educated than David.
So if I really thought that, I would say that to your face. I would have no problem saying that to you. I've never said that.
Well,
that's a lie. He will never. He'll never say anything to anybody's face that he really thinks. Right. He doesn't. He'll talk behind everybody's back. Everybody's back. He doesn't say shit to anybody.
You know what?
He's up. Kiss. He kisses up to everybody's ass. Brown noser. Yeah. He be lying. He go.
You're exposed.
YouTube. This is real.
He said he didn't like me.
I don't
Still doesn't like me. Why are you here?
You want to know something? Ask John Camillo. Ask John Camillo if I talk shit about you behind your back seasons. I don't talk shit about you ever, except.
Why would I ask anybody? Why would I ask your friends? Why would I?
Well, I'm just saying, like, you would think that, like, ask May Noodles. If I talk
why
shit about
would I ask?
If anyone was
would I ask? Why would I ask? Why would I ask? She already told me. Hey, you want me to say what you did to Noodles? I'll tell everybody what you did. I was like, what the fuck's I ever did to Noodles? I loved him. I didn't do anything bad to him. I loved him. He didn't love me. I loved him. He's like, I dumped you. Yeah, he dumped me. I didn't dump him. He dumped me. I loved him. He didn't love me. What did I ever do to this guy?
I've never talked poorly about you. And you know what? There was one conversation where she said like, "Why is she attacking me over this?" And I said, "I don't know."
I have never attacked May Noodles in my entire fucking life.
Well,
I don't even know this
that's what you
girl.
said. But again,
I
there was
don't even know that girl. I have
never
no
had.
clue. I have no clue. All I know is that one day you came over to my channel and you go, I just met this new girl. And I go, oh, okay. I was live. You're like, I just met this new girl. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Her name is May Noodles. I go, okay, is she nice? You said nothing. And I go, oh, what are you doing? Like, is she nice or what? And you didn't really have much. And then she goes, David goes like this. Well, her boyfriend doesn't like me. And I was like, oh God.
Oh, yeah. That was when that guy told me to.
And I was like, that means you're over there hitting on her.
Yeah, no,
and I was like, why are you doing that? Why are you making me uncomfortable?
Get her up here. She'll tell you exactly what happened.
Why are you doing that?
You're making this up in your head. You're making this up in your head.
Up in my head. You came over to my channel. That's all I know is May Noodles. That's all. I don't know anything of you or her or them. That's the only thing I ever knew. You said, I met a new girl, and I said, well, is she nice? You didn't have anything to say. And then you go, well, her boyfriend doesn't like me. And I was like, oh, God. Because you were hitting on her, and you're making her boyfriend uncomfortable.
I never said it like that.
I was like, dude.
Yeah. You're trying to make
it I'll go find the live stream. I'll show it. I'll go find it.
All right, go ahead.
It was so weird. I was like, why are you calling me and telling me this? Why? Leave me alone.
You attacked this woman, right?
I attacked who?
You and freaking Poon. And she asked me what the problem was, and I said I don't know because there's no reason for her to do that.
Who did it?
You and Poon had a hard time.
About what?
I don't know.
For why and about what? I don't even know this girl. And you said, oh my God, you're crazy. I've never attacked. I don't know her. I've heard lots of fights. I don't know anything. I stay out of all that stuff. I just like listening to Sam.
Listen. I don't want you attacking people. All right.
I don't attack any
that I talk to because you think I'm like involved with them or trying to date them. Relax.
Who do I attack? Ever?
Blazing Leo.
Ooh. Blazing Leo. Blazing Leo wants to suck your dick. You had Blazing Leo talking about sucking your dick for years, and I finally was like, hey, can you stop that? Wow, Seasons is so jealous. Wow, what a jealous bitch. Oh, Seasons, I told Blazing Leo to talk about sucking my dick.
Yeah, that was the show.
Can you stop?
You knew it.
Okay, I don't like it. Can you stop?
But that's not what you did.
No, you can't stop.
Attacked this woman.
Okay, you can't stop. And then Blazing Leo comes to me and she goes, Seasons, I think Noodles is trying to pit me and you against each other. Remember that?
Yeah, good job. You and Matthew Potts.
Yeah, she comes to me and says, hey, Seasons, Noodles is trying to pit me and you against each other. And I was like, I don't fucking care. At this point, I don't fucking care. You just keep doing whatever you're doing. At that point, I didn't give a fuck.
I'm not trying to ruin your show. I'm just
manipulator. Yeah, pitting girls against each other. That's what Noodles does. That's what David Joseph Buldo does. Pitting girls against you, making girls fight over him. Man, you ain't worth it. The juice ain't worth the squeeze, honey. Knock it off.
Listen again.
I'm not trying to fight over you with girls.
Listen, Seasons.
Like, I'm not. You like me or you don't. And you clearly don't. And you clearly didn't. And you dumped me. And I'm cool with that.
Right, leave me alone.
Stop talking about me. Stop talking about me. Stop saying that you're coming to visit me at Christmas time. Stop saying that we talk in private. Stop telling people that I'm a pedophile. Stop. We broke up a year ago. Just stop. I wish we could be friends, but obviously we can't be.
So I
It's
came up here.
weird.
I came up here. You
It's
weren't here,
weird.
right? You've been popping into my live
Wow,
streams.
wow,
You've
wow,
been coming
wow,
over here,
wow.
following me into other live streams, and now you're here, and now you're causing all this division.
I'm not causing any division. I just want you to leave me alone. You're blocked from my phone. See, I can't tell me you love me anymore. You're blocked from my phone. That's not going to happen. So stop.
This is
Leave me alone.
ridiculous.
It's not. Do you want me to go grab the screenshots where you're telling me you're in love with me?
Yeah, go ahead. I don't care.
Like, stop it. Stop
I mean,
it.
God
Okay,
forbid.
stop
God
it.
forbid I tell
Stop
my
it.
girlfriend
Stop
that
it.
I'm in love with her. Oh my God.
I'm not your girlfriend, and I haven't been for a year. Don't tell. And I said, don't tell me that you love me. Stop saying that to me.
Right. This is like very uncomfortable. I don't know.
Of course, it's uncomfortable because you're being called on your shit, and you don't get called on your shit. Stop. Just stop. I want to be friends with you. I would really love nothing more to be friends with you because we had a great time together. We had so much fun together. And if you don't want to be friends with me, that's cool too. Stop trying to get my attention and like drag me into shit, and I have to ignore it forever. And I'm cool with ignoring it, but if Samuel
Okay,
has you up,
the truth of this is that yes,
if Samuel
I did
has
just
you up,
call
and
you.
you're gonna
I
call
called you
me out on
15
my
minutes
shit
ago.
all the fucking time,
I
which
called you 15 minutes ago,
done.
and then the last time I called you was when you did that show when you were saying that you were looking at prepubescent penises.
The
and
last time I
took
can
down that
tell you
live
the last
stream.
time you called me. I haven't answered. You have called me so many times, and I have not ever picked up the phone. You have to. I can show you all the missed calls. I never pick up your calls. It's been like a year since I picked up your calls. I do not answer the phone when you call.
That's such a lie.
It's not a lie. It's not a lie. It's not a lie.
Listen,
You
so
call
I
me.
can say all this
You
stuff
call
where
me.
you know,
And
I
I,
talk to her
baby,
and I'm like,
baby. I don't pick up the phone when you call me. I don't respond to your shit. Stop it.
okay. So then what's the problem?
Okay. Well, because I want to stick up for myself for once.
What did I do?
It's been a year. It's been
What
a
did I
year of
do?
me being silent.
What did I do to have you stick up for
You're
yourself?
calling me recently in the last week, calling me a pedophile.
Video.
I'm a pedophile. Seasons is a pedophile. In case you didn't know, Seasons is a
I
pedophile.
didn't say that. I never said that. Give me one clip where I said it.
You came up on Sam Hills and you said, in case you want to know, this is rash of pedophile. You're lumping me in with fucking what's her Lydia, who by the way is not a pedophile either.
I never
and
said
I can't. Lydia and I do not get along, but she's not fucking didn't do anything wrong
Lydia's
either.
an angel, in my opinion. Lydia made a couple mistakes, but my point is that a lot of people did, and no one's innocent over here. Everyone makes mistakes. Lydia's an angel. If I could pick,
you were called a pedophile for years. You were called a pedophile for years, and everybody rolled hard for you and stood up for you. And you're turning around and you're calling me a pedophile. Now I'm a pedophile.
Lydia in a heartbeat. Lydia, if you
I'm sure you would. I'm sure you fucking would. You would marry anybody in a heartbeat. But you wouldn't, because you're not husband material, unfortunately. You aren't. You would be the worst husband on the face of the planet.
Okay, all right, fine. So then stop talking.
You would be.
All right, leave me alone.
I don't talk to you. What
oh my dick.
My phone. I
Get off
don't
my
talk to you. Get off my dick. I don't talk about you. I don't talk to you. I don't respond to you when you say terrible things about me publicly. I say nothing. Okay? I say nothing. I keep my mouth shut. Yes.
When did I say terrible things about you in public?
Oh my god.
What? Because this scumbag Nolan was running around flashing his dick when he was fucking 16 years old to all these older women.
He wasn't flashing his dick.
I told
That's
you to
not
get rid
true.
of that person, and you didn't. And many of you women out there saw it.
You are insane. You're
many
insane.
of you women out there saw it, and you were like, oh.
No one's my friend. You're I don't know. Are you jealous? Because no one's my friend. You're weird.
You
You're weird. 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 You're weird.
I'm weird.
You're weird. I am not
Why are
interested
you
in no one's
talking to this
penis, nor have
person?
I ever been,
Jesus,
and I
this
will never be
person-
interested in no one's penis. What is wrong with you? You're talking
did a live
about
stream
all
about it.
the buddies have underage pictures of no one's penis. Nobody has any pictures of no one's penis.
Are you sure?
What do you yes!
Okay.
I am sure. I am 100% sure.
Okay. How many times did you see
Nobody
it?
ever screenshotted anything about no one and his penis
Well, you
ever.
screenshot a
Ever.
driver's license.
Do you know
You took a screenshot of
how
the
many
driver's
men,
license,
how
and you don't
many
even know.
men
I even told you. I
come
said you
on
don't
my
even know if that's
channel,
real.
and women have come on my
Screenshot of
channel
his
and
driver's
showed their
license.
wide open pussies and their fucking jacking off and all that shit. It happens all the fucking time.
I know, I get it, but you still have this guy around. You don't even know if he's 18. You took a
Oh
screenshot
my
of his driver's
god.
license. You don't even know if it's
Nolan
real.
is 18. Nolan is 18.
How do you know?
Because he just went to China. How are you gonna get into China?
Maybe he went with his parents. But my
He
brother
wasn't with it.
my brother went to Italy when he was fucking 16 years old.
He wasn't with his parents. He went by himself.
You
Will
can
you
do
stop?
that. What
Will
do you
you
mean?
stop?
How do you know who he
Stop
went
calling.
with? You don't know
Stop calling.
what he did, Season.
Okay. I am not a pedophile, and I would appreciate it if you wouldn't say that about me. I really would.
I never called you that.
When
I
everybody
never,
was
ever
calling you a
called you that.
pedophile, I rolled hard for you.
I
And I was
never,
like,
ever called you that.
I defended you constantly, and now you're calling me one.
I never called you that.
Stop trying to get my attention.
I never called you that.
Lie. You're lying.
I'm lying. Show me where I called you that.
What'd you call me?
Seasons. I told
What'd
you.
you call me? What'd you call me, David?
I called you unmarriable. That's what I called you. I didn't want to marry you. I don't think anyone wants to marry you.
You are a fucking fucknut, dude. I called you unmarriable. I'm unmarriable. I'm unmarriable. The girl that's been married, that was married, that had children, and you're the one that's never been married. You call me unmarriable. You call me unmarriable. You've never been married in your entire life. You never even got one past the goalpost, and you're calling me unmarriable? Are you high? You were on my pussy for 5
You're
years.
divorceable.
You followed me around and did everything for me for 5 fucking years, and I'm unmarriable.
Well, you're
I'm
divorceable.
unmarriable.
Okay, someone
I'm
married
unmarriable.
They divorced you.
I'm
Sorry.
unmarriable.
No, you're divorceable.
Yes, I got divorced. Yes, I did. I fucking got the fuck away from that guy. I did. And you fucking wanted that shit. You got in my marital bed. You came to bed and you hopped up
You're
in this
demanding money
marital
from this
bed.
guy all the time. You demand money from this guy that supposedly abused you, that you ran away from. But you want money
demand
from him.
what?
Give me
I
a
demand
break.
what?
Give me
I demand what? I demand what from who?
Money.
Says who?
From
who says that?
Money.
You?
You.
Who said that? Who told you that? Who told you I get a fucking dime from the deadbeat? Who told you that?
Do you take him to court for it?
Who told you I get a fucking penny from that guy?
Do you take him to court for money?
Oh, he was court ordered. Yes. Okay. Yes, he was court ordered to do something that he's not doing.
Yeah, when was the last time you were
I do this all by myself. First of all, it's nobody's business. But I don't do anything. I don't fuck with people I'm afraid of.
It's absolutely ridiculous in my opinion. You didn't get
What happened to you?
He's involved in everything that you do. You share children with him. Stop.
You remember when you used to be with a girl? What happened to your kid? You want to start fucking around, and you know my children. I can't believe you're saying this. And you know my situation.
You want to tell people?
You know my situation.
Yeah, okay, guys.
Okay, let's gloves off. Let's take the gloves off. You already did it. So let's take the gloves off. What happened with you?
No.
What happened to you? How come you don't have a
I just told you.
child?
I was dating a girl.
Mm.
Well, what else do you want me to say?
And I raised
That's
two
it. What do you want
children
me to
by
say?
myself. I don't get any help because I
You
don't
didn't. No, you
want
didn't.
help from that person.
Your husband has joint custody of your children. You're lying.
What are you talking about?
You and your husband
What?
share custody of your children. What are you talking about?
No, we don't.
You
No,
didn't raise
we.
that child by yourself. You didn't raise those children by yourself. Stop it. I'm not putting up with this. You want to come up here and trash me and fucking people that hate me? Go right ahead. No, I'm not going to let you. I'm not going to
I
let
get
you
money.
lie about your ex-husband.
I get money from my abusive ex-husband. What do you
You want
do?
money from your abusive
What do
ex-husband.
you
You
do? What
want
do
it.
you do? I
I
what?
don't demand money from the woman who killed my child. No, I have nothing to do with that
No,
person.
you don't. No, you don't.
Okay.
So
And
why are you saying that I demand money from my abusive ex-husband? I don't get shit, and I
you
never
go to
have.
court over it.
Excuse me? Do
You
I
you,
do what?
you take him to court over that money.
Is that what you would like me to do?
Wait, have you?
Do you think I want to have anything to do with my abusive ex-husband? Do you think why are you so disgusting? You're disgusting. You're disgusting.
How am I
You're
disgusting?
disgusting.
You're lying about raising the child by yourself, which never happened. Okay? You guys have
I
joint custody
have
of the
two
kids.
children. I have
Okay.
two children.
You have
Uh-huh.
2 children. You have joint custody of the kids, which means that you don't have them for a week when your husband does. All right? You're demanding money
If I were you, I mean, I don't know why you're concerned about who has them and when they have them.
You were
I
just lying to everyone, saying that you raised them by yourself. It's not true.
John, okay, David, you have no idea. Why are you telling the world about?
Who's John?
Sorry, John is my current boyfriend.
Oh,
Sorry, I
well,
called you by the wrong name. Sorry.
do you argue with him like this?
No, never.
Oh, weird that you would.
He would never allow this to even like you're such a disgusting person.
I'm disgusting.
Yes. You have no idea. You have no idea what you're talking about. The things you're saying are so Jesus Christ, dude.
But you're trying to make yourself out to
David,
sound like you're this like amazing person.
I am. I'm not an amazing person. I'm just a single working mother with no
Okay.
help.
How long have you
And
been working?
you want people to think that I suck or like he's like the greatest American hero he's done, like he's a good dad. You want
I never said that. I never said that about him. I don't even Seasons. I don't know that guy.
Ooh, yeah, I know.
I don't know that guy.
You do know it. That's the thing. I've told you tons of shit about him. You know,
No
and
offense,
you're still
the way you
you're
talk about
still
your exes,
going. You're
I'm
still
starting to
going.
wonder if like any of that stuff you said about him was true. Seriously, like I never did this shit to you. I never talked to you about that stuff. I might have called you once or twice. I don't call you constantly. And the reason why I
You
did
might have called me once or twice. You might have called me once or twice, and I never pick up the phone every time you call me, which is way more than once or twice.
show me that. Look, I'll look at the call log.
Are you fucking crazy? And you're telling me what kind of mother I am and what kind of father he is and like would you I don't wanna it's not good. Why are you saying these things? I don't my ex-husband has enough problems. He doesn't need you talking about what a great father he is. Are you fucking crazy? You don't know what you're talking about. You're mean. You're mean.
The last time we text, okay,
You're mean. You're mean.
October
He's a
20th,
great
Monday,
dad.
October 20th
My
at
ex-husband is
9:37
a great dad. He
I
really
will
is a
not.
great
This was
dad.
from you. This was from
What
you.
a great dad.
This
He's a
was
great
from
dad.
you on Monday,
Uh-huh.
October 20th,
Uh-huh.
at
Uh-huh.
9:37 in the morning. I'll never understand
Uh-huh.
why you like humiliating me and why you like when other people are mean to me so much.
Thank you.
Then I
Thank you.
responded, I speak highly of you. What are you talking about? Okay, I will never talk about you again. People ask, I never tell them you are a bad person. You said
Stop
again,
talking about me.
I'll
I
never
want you to
understand.
stop talking about me. And
Wait,
now
wait,
you're
whoa, whoa,
talking
whoa.
about my
You
ex-husband.
contacted me.
As if,
You
as if
contacted
my,
me. I
as
didn't
if
contact
my,
you.
yes,
You also
because
contacted
I'm
me on
tired,
the 19th. You
because I don't
contacted
want
me
you to
on
talk
the
about me
19th.
anymore.
You also contacted me
Why do
October
you
10th.
like ripping me apart? And now
You
you're
contacted me
putting
October
my
10th.
ex-husband,
You also
who has
contacted
a
me on
lot of
October 7th.
problems,
You
a ton
contacted
of
me
problems.
October
You're
7th.
putting him on a pedestal as if
You
he's a
also
wonderful
contacted
father,
me on
and
October
I'm
6th.
a bad mother.
You contacted me
You,
also on
you
October
don't know
5th.
what you're talking about.
Also October 5th.
It's embarrassing.
You also contacted me. Okay, and then I can just show this. I'll
You
post.
if you want to
Give
stand up
me
for an
permission.
abuser,
Give
then
me
you go ahead
permission
and
to
you do
post it.
that.
Give me permission to post it.
You want to back if you want to back my ex-husband,
I'm
then
not
you
bashing
should do
your
that.
ex-husband. I don't know your ex-husband.
Hey man, you just said, oh, Seasons, I don't know. He I don't know what kind of a guy he is.
October 3rd.
I can tell you
October
what kind
3rd
of a guy he
at
is,
3:40. October
and
3rd
you
at
know what
3:40
kind of
a.m.
a guy he
Back
is.
together, heart. How gross, LOL. Is
Ooh,
Leo mad?
ooh, ooh, ooh,
That's what I
ooh,
get from
ooh,
you.
ooh.
That's what I get from you.
Absolutely foul. Absolutely foul.
You've been contacting me since
Bad
September.
news. I've been contacting you.
Yes. I'll show you. Can I show people? I'll cam up right now and I'll show. It doesn't have your phone number, but I'll show. Poon, did you know this? You want me to show him Seasons? Tell me I can show. Tell me. I'll show it right fucking now. It says the date, the time you contacted me. No one's fucking calling you. You're crazy. I'll show the fucking shit right now. I can show it right now. Seasons, just get. Let me do it. Tell me I'm allowed to do it. Seasons. No, I won't show up because it's against
Holy
the law.
nuts.
I want you to give me.
It's not against the law. It's not against the law. I can say that my ex-husband is probably one of the worst fathers in this country. He's a terrible dad.
Tell me I can do
He
it.
doesn't pay child support, he doesn't pay alimony. He gets in trouble constantly. My wonderful ex-husband that you're supporting. Go ahead, do it. Do you see? Like, Jesus Christ. Ugh.
He won't let me show it.
Shame on you. Shame on you. I won't let you.
Give me permission.
I won't let you.
Give me permission to show Noodles.
Give you permission to show who?
Yeah, to show Noodles the text messages and text logs.
Who's Noodles? Oh, May Noodles?
Yeah.
You can show any. Those are your text messages. You can show anybody, anytime, if you want to.
I'll send
Absolutely bizarre.
Absolutely bizarre. You're telling people.
Yes, you're up here defending my abusive ex-husband, talking about I'm a bad mom. You're so weird. You're
you're a
so
bad mom.
fucking weird.
I never said you're a bad mom.
Do you think that John doesn't know? I told you, stop telling me you love me. Stop it. Stop it. I want to be friends with you. Stop. What? I have nothing to hide. I have nothing to hide. I tell John everything. He's my best friend. I tell him everything. If you want to show people, then you can show people.
But you just accused me of something I didn't do. It's very scary.
What?
Nervous.
What did I accuse you of doing? What?
I'm calling you all the time. It's not true. If you want, I'll show the call log.
I do not answer the phone when you call me, and I haven't for I can't even tell you how long. You've called me and I don't pick up the phone.
But when was the last time you texted?
I can't even tell you how long it's been since you've called me. I don't pick up the phone. I hit decline. I don't talk to you.
Since when?
You are dating a prostitute, dude. Why would I want to talk?
October 20th. October 20th.
October 20th, what?
You texted me and
What did I say? Why are you mean to me?
Understand.
Why do you always continually like hurt my feelings? Why are you always trying to publicly humiliate me?
On October
Just
20th,
like you are now. This doesn't make you look cool. You don't look cool. You're not getting me in trouble with John. John knows everything. He's my best friend. I tell him everything.
I'm not trying to get in trouble with John.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
Then what's your point? Your point?
October 23rd is the last time I reached out to you, right? I said I would take down that live stream from last night if I was you. You told people that you saw prepubescent dick multiple times in photos.
No, I never saw it. I never saw it because you're blocked. I never saw it.
Right here.
Never saw it. You're blocked. I never saw it. Whatever you sent me, I didn't see it because you're blocked. I don't have that. I don't have that text. You're blocked.
That's the last time I contacted you.
I don't know because you're blocked from my phone. I don't know. I said I don't like the way that you treat me. I hate the way that you're nice to me in private. You're like nice and cool with me in private, and then you go live and you try to humiliate me. You know,
what are you doing right now?
It's manipulative.
What are you doing right now?
It's manipulative.
You just came up here to humiliate me.
No, I'm up here.
Yeah, you did.
Actually, I came up here. About? It's not true. I came up here and I said,
You've been doing this on my live stream. You came up here and you do it on Michelle.
It's not true. It's not true. I miss your friendship. Even John knows that. John knows that. I miss your friendship. I miss my friends. You were my rock for so long. I don't know why you're so mean.
I'm not trying to be mean to you.
You are mean to me. I don't understand. You were my very good friend for so long. Okay, we don't love each other anymore, but you meant something to me. And I told you I don't cry anymore. I'm super tough. Okay, well, I'm crying now. You were my friend. I don't know. I don't know why you're so mean to me.
All right. Listen, again.
You were my friend for ages and forever. Why are you so mean to me?
I'm not being mean to you.
You embarrass me. You always embarrass me. You humiliate me. You always want to make me look bad, and you're doing it with my ex-husband. Dude, you're on the wrong fucking pony. To stand up for my ex-husband, man, you picked the wrong show horse for that one, because he is a
I'm not sticking up for your husband.
Wildly horrible father. I don't know what you're doing. I
don't know anything about this guy. You have told me, all right?
So then don't stick up for him. Why are you so mean to me, though? You're mean to me. You hurt me. When you embarrass me, you always try to humiliate me. You try to make me out to be your clown, your fool. We were friends for so long. You were my best friend for so long. I don't.
Seasons. I want you to have a nice life. I want you to.
You don't care about me. I need to get that through my head. You are always be mean to me. You're always going to be mean to me. That's cool. And that's cool, but it fucking hurts. Okay? It hurts. It hurts me. You are not something or somebody that doesn't matter to me. You matter to me so much. I just don't understand how you can be friends with somebody for so long and then just be so mean all the time. And I don't know how to convey that to you so you understand. Like, if you don't like me, that's cool. Then stop talking about me. Just please stop humiliating me. And I said that to you because that's how I felt. Then leave me alone. I leave you alone. I don't talk about you. I don't worry about you. I don't even go live. I don't even go in chats. I don't say anything. But you continue. And I don't understand why you have to always pick on me.
wait,
I feel like because you want my attention.
Wait. I was up on the list.
I don't want that kind of attention from you. If you're not going to be my friend,
seasons,
and
relax.
like give me a hug or say something nice to me, then leave me alone.
Were you not in my live stream the other day?
What?
Were you not in my live stream the other day?
What
were
you
you
talking
there?
About?
I had a live stream yesterday. Were you there? When I was
Yes,
at work.
and I said, "Oh, I'm amazed that forklifts can hold you."
All right. Well, I thought that was funny. What if I did that to you? It would have been like, imagine if I said that to you. Wait.
You like to be picked on.
Calm down. All right, we're not going out anymore. Wait, calm down. All right, let's start over again. Let's start over again, please. So we're not going out anymore, right? You decided to come into my live stream. You decided to come into my live stream, right, and make fun of my weight, right, on the forklift, right?
Shut up, David.
It was funny. But can you imagine if I had done that to you? What would it have been? Would you have been crying? Would you have been up here?
No, I just would have been like, "Shut up, Dave. Get lost."
Okay, all right. So can I do that? Can I do that?
That's what you did. So you were like, your face lit up like a fucking Christmas tree when you saw me in there.
Because I thought it was funny.
Happy to see me there.
Yes, because I don't listen. I'd rather you be around. I think it's funny. I think you're a very funny person.
Yeah, make me look like I'm a bad mother or something. Oh, my ex-husband is so fucking.
I never said you were a bad mother
on the planet. No, what are you doing?
I never ever said.
You know.
You said something that was absolutely ridiculous by saying that you raised those children by yourself. That's not true.
It is true. It is true. It is.
See, Seasons. Then who has the kids half the week?
You have no fucking. You have no. Are you here with me?
I'm asking you. All right, maybe it's no one's business.
I'm telling you.
All right, it's no one's business.
Well, you made it everybody's fucking business.
Well, I was just saying, like you're lying about that. That's all I was saying.
I'm not lying.
Okay, so for as long as I've known you, every other week your husband had the kids.
About my children. Why are you talking about my children? Why are you doing this? Do you think this is the point of like? You think that's a? Do you know what happens? No, you're a fucking fool. Do you know what happens? Do you know what happens? Oh my god! I swear to God, if you don't stop talking about my fucking kids, if you don't stop it.
Okay. All right. You know what? Then you know what? I think this conversation's over. I don't want to have this conversation with you.
Yeah.
All right. But I'm just saying that if I came into your chat and made how is that forklift holding you up or whatever, you would have been screaming. You would have been saying I was the biggest bully ever, that I was attacking you because you're still
You've been calling me fat and ugly for a year.
Call you fatter. I've never.
You've been telling every girl that I'm fat and ugly. You've been telling every girl, and they've been all going around she's fat and ugly. She's fat and ugly. Oh well, Noodles told me you're fat and ugly. I'm like, really?
You believe it. Listen. Okay. All the women in here that talk to me, I've never ever trashed you to them. Never ever. And they
whatever. I really don't care. I really don't give a shit what you say about me. That's cool. Don't talk about my kids. Don't talk about my kids. Don't talk about my kids. I swear to God.
Then don't.
Do you want Brody to call you?
Say about your kids. Then don't talk about your kids.
Call you. I'm gonna have Brody and Violet
All of a
call
sudden,
you.
all of a sudden,
They
you
will
want to
tell
talk
you.
about your
They
kids, and you
will
don't want
tell
to talk
you.
about
How
your
about
kids.
that? How about that? I'll have Brody and Violet call you. I'll say, remember Dave? Remember Dave when Dave came? Remember Dave? Call Dave and tell him.
What? I didn't hear you. You were talking erratically. Yeah.
I'm talking what?
Or speak normal so I can hear you. What was the question?
I'm gonna have Brody and Violet call you. Okay? They can tell you all about their day.
I don't seasons. I don't
Okay,
need. I don't need.
that's why it's
No,
not cool.
no,
They'll tell you why it's not
I don't need to
cool.
hear from them. No, I don't need to hear from them. I don't. All
Then
right.
shut the fuck up.
That's not appropriate.
It is appropriate. It is appropriate because you know those children. You know my children, and it is appropriate. And yeah, I can say, you know what? Remember David? Remember David came and we all hung out and we whatever.
Seasons. Don't talk about your
Yeah. And they'll tell you, shut the fuck up about my mother. I'm talking about my mother. And I'm talking about my dad, my fucking dad. About what a great dad he is. I can guarantee you, they'll tell you shut the fuck
First of all,
up.
I never said that he was a great father. I never said he was a great anything. I said that you share custody with the guy. That's what I said.
About how I get money, I peel money off of him. Oh yeah, I'm doing so well. I mean, fucking, I'm rolling in the cash.
Well,
He doesn't owe me $58,000, and I haven't gotten a fucking dime, and I haven't even gone after him.
There you go.
No. We don't worry about that, right? Because $58,000, I haven't gone after him. I do it myself.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
There you go.
It's true. He owes me more by now. Last time I calculated was 58,000.
I bet.
Good daddy, isn't he? That's a good dad. In mine, it was
I'm not up here
in
to
mine, it was we call that deadbeat dad.
So again,
Deadbeat dad.
I'm not here to trash your ex-husband.
In your neck of the woods, you call it a good father. Co-parent. You call it co-parenting.
You share custody with the guy.
I share custody.
Yes.
You don't know shit. You don't know shit.
So when did you stop sharing custody with him?
You don't know shit. You knew me 5 years ago with my children. And did I get any help from him back then? When you knew me and we shared custody, did you know my financials or what I got or if he's a good father or not or anything?
According to you, yeah, I know a lot. According to you, I don't know what the truth is.
Nope.
Well, you told me a lot of stuff, and again, you told me that every other week you shared custody with your ex-husband.
And did I get any help from him?
Financially? I mean, didn't you guys sell the house?
Financially, did I get any help from him?
Did he split the house up with you?
Financially, back when you knew me, did he ever help me?
How much money did you put into that house?
Financially, when you knew me, did I get any help from him?
Seasons, the guy gave you...
When I had the house, did he give me any help?
Seasons, he let you live there for I don't know how long.
He let me live there? He let me live there. We lived there because of my parents. What do you mean? He let me live there. He let me live in my own home that my parents were paying for? Oh, generous. Very generous. Did he help me?
He wanted to sell it.
Food in my refrigerator. Did he put food in my refrigerator? Did he help me at all?
Yeah, but Seasons, he wanted to sell it, right?
Did he help me at all?
He didn't sell it.
Never helped me, ever.
All right.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Lydia, congratulations.
I get so much. I get all these things. I'm so lucky. What a lucky girl I am. I'm owed like, I don't know, 70, probably by now, like $70,000. Such a lucky girl. It's going great. It's really going great. I fucking bust my ass. It's going great. It's going really great. Shut the fuck up.
I'm just going through these texts and I'm trying to. I mean, I sent you some of my nudes, and
You sent me nudes of you? When?
On
Your nudes?
on October 6th, I sent you nudes, and you responded. Yeah.
Ay.
And then you asked me, "Are you really with Carolyn?" October 7th.
Yeah, remember? Well, Carolyn says you are. So, Carolyn still says you are. I can ask you that. Is that a crime to ask you if you're with Carolyn? She says you are.
I'm showing you
No,
where I
she
work.
says you are.
Pictures from work.
Pictures from work. Yeah. Why are you sending me unsolicited dick pics? Yeah. What you're taking? You. That's right. You took pictures of your like showing me this weird angle. Going, does this look like a hernia? Yeah. Pictures. I was like, what is this? Is this look like a hernia? Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I think that is a hernia.
September 11th.
We're having sexual encounter. You were sending me naked pictures of your little cherub body, which I've seen 1,000 times. What are you talking about? Like, yeah, it does look like you ever. Yeah.
And then September 11th, you sent me a phone number, 1-800-799-72.
The national abuse. Yes, the national abuse hotline, because you were telling people that I was abusing you. So I sent you the 1-800 number so you could call and get help from the abuse that you were experiencing from me, because you kept telling people I was abusing you.
You were sending me all these pictures of the German lady.
Banter. This is
you were sending me all these pictures of German lady.
This is nothing. There is nothing here that is bad or inappropriate.
I don't know why you're saying, like, I keep calling you. You're texting me. Look at all these texts that I got from you.
Oh my. Okay. Are you you're not, are you saying you're not adding in the, hey baby, what's going on, blah, 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 blah. How you hit me up all the fucking time?
Let me see last
It
time.
doesn't matter. You're blocked now. I never took the bait ever. I have a boyfriend. Leave me alone.
All right, so last time I called you was November 11th. I called you like half an hour ago, and then the last time before that was September 7th.
I called you half an hour ago. Okay, and then before that, when was the last time that you called me? That was a declined call. I can show you all the times you called me. They're always declined. Decline. You call me. Decline. Oh, there's Noodles. Decline every time since last fall.
I wasn't calling you. You might have been getting spoofed phone calls. I never called you. It would be on my phone. It would be on my phone if I was calling you.
It's on my phone. I can show you the declined call.
Someone might have been calling you, spoofing my number. Yeah.
Because I never call you. You always call me. I never call you ever. I can show you all the declined calls.
I wish Sam would.
And they're all declined. Declined.
Yeah, that's not true.
Yep. It is true. It is true. You try
right now.
Look, I don't really give a shit.
Give me a date. Give me a date.
You were my friend, and I said to you straight up, I believe one of the last conversations I had with you was I was saying, I really miss you and I want to be friends with you, but I want you to respect my boundaries. And you go, boundaries? Question mark. And I was like, okay, then, like, no. I have boundaries and I miss you and I want to be friends with you. There's nothing wrong with that.
No,
John knows that. John knows that. He knows. I tell him everything. There's no surprises here. I tell him everything. You're not going to catch me slipping in any way, shape, or form. I'm very honest, and I'm very genuine, and I'm very true, and you know this. You're not going to catch me doing anything nasty with you, because I have never. He knows the last
I never said you were. I never said you were.
He even knows that. He knows everything. I told him everything. I don't have any reason to lie to him.
Well, I never said you were.
I'm a genuinely wonderful, honest girlfriend. You know? I'm real. I'm not lying. I don't hide shit. I don't sneak around, fuck around. I'm true.
I never said you were. You're allowed to talk to whoever
Then
you
why are
want.
you going through your text messages trying to find some shit? You're not gonna find shit.
No, you were saying that you don't contact me. You do. You send me text messages all the time.
I send you text messages all the time. You
hold on.
why are you being mean to me?
You said that I could send them to May, right?
Why are you trying to humiliate me? Why are you being nice to me in private and then trying to humiliate me in public again?
I'm not humiliating you.
What? That was my question to you. Why are you doing that to me again? And I realized, like, dude, this is just his MO. This is his modus operandi. He's never going to respect you, Steven. He doesn't care. Everything's a joke and a game. He doesn't care about friendships that have been going on for fucking, I don't even know how long we've been knowing each other for years. Noodles doesn't care. This is a meaningful relationship to me. He was like, you guys think I'm crazy, but Noodles is like my best friend. Not only my boyfriend.
Why would anyone think you're crazy?
He was my best friend. He was there for me when I really needed him. So he meant a lot to me. I was going through a divorce. I was going through the most painful experience of my life.
Okay, so I just took. I'm sending them. I'm sending them to Noodles.
Meant something to me. It took me a long time to figure out. He means something to me. I just don't mean anything to him. That's why he treats me like garbage. You know? It took me a long time to figure out. Oh, he doesn't have any respect for me. That's why. He's not just playing around. He really doesn't care about me at all.
Noodles. Look at the dates on those texts when they came in. Who was saying what? I mean, I'm sorry if they came in all fucked up, but
yeah, sorry, Noodles. Sorry about that, Noodles. You know, yeah, I don't know. The person that was my friend that meant something to me.
Tell me how what I sent to her was anything that was like rude or anything like that. That was the last time I texted her.
Right. Did you send the I love you text? Did you send those to her?
I'll find them right now. I'll
okay. Send those I love you text, and then send my response. Don't say that to me, right?
Okay,
send those.
Hold on.
Yeah, send those. I love you, and I go.
I tell people that I love them all
the time.
Why
are you such an asshole? I love you. Okay, so why are you such an asshole?
You said, will Carolyn use one of your own knives to slit your throat while you sleep? She could bludgeon you to death with a hammer, maybe while you shower. Hard to say, being that her eyes look in two different directions. She could go either way. And I responded back to you. I said, bye, baby. I told you bye multiple times. Bye. And you kept on texting.
Right, because I was making fun of you because of Carolyn. I was like, well, you're with Carolyn. You're like, no, I'm not. And then you were very upset publicly that Carolyn was with Carolyn, you were like a thing. You were like, no, we're not a thing.
I got a screen record all this shit so I can show.
Be a thing. Why not be a thing with Carolyn? Don't you think that would be kind of funny? And are you scared or what? Why not be a thing with Carolyn?
Noodles, I'm gonna do a screen recording. Okay, I'm gonna show you everything that I have ever texted this woman.
This is so going weird.
Back. Going back to this goes back.
Go back. Go way.
My arm's getting tired from flicking this fucking thing.
I bet. Mm-hmm. I know. Whoa, old habits die hard, huh?
Keeps on going.
Old habits die hard. Does that feel familiar with me? Check.
Give me a fucking break. Yeah, post
Give
them.
me a fucking break.
Post them, please do. Please do. Unless she doesn't want you to.
I'm cool
Unless
with
she doesn't
it.
want you to.
I mean, Noodles, David Joseph has always exposed all of the text messages. I'm cool with it. Why not? Why not?
No,
and then
you just
is it
came out there and accused me of something that's true.
Noodles? Other Noodles. Is it okay if I send you the text messages that I have? That I don't know.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, the missed calls and all that stuff. The declined calls. Can I send you the declined call message? The declined caller?
Send it to me. I'll send it to her.
Decline. Calling me. Decline. Hey, baby. Decline. Hey, baby. What's up, baby? Trying to hit me up.
I can't say that. Well, guess what? Guess who I don't talk to like that? I don't talk to my Noodles like that. I don't talk to any of these women that I talk to like that.
I don't care.
So, I don't know where you're getting at.
I don't care if you talk to any.
You do. You think that I talk to these
Why
people?
do I care if you're talking anyway to any girl? I don't give a shit.
Yeah, you do. You got a problem. You got a problem with it big time. And again, just get over it.
I care about my friend David, who was my best friend for years. That's all I cared about. My friend David, he was my best friend. I loved you. I really did. I know you think I'm crazy. Maybe I was crazy.
No, I don't think you're crazy.
You meant a lot to me.
I think that you
were very important to me, and you just turned out to be like a disappointing. You're mean to me. You know, you're mean.
Well,
it sucks.
I don't know why you're up here wasting this time with me. You could be on the phone with John.
Because you told me to come up here. What? You demanded I come up here.
Really? Why?
Yes. I don't know. Why did you? You were going to humiliate me. You thought you were going to expose me.
I didn't. The only reason why I said anything was
John knows everything.
You were making comments.
Making comments.
You were making disparaging comments about me in the comment section.
Yeah, remember when you called me and you were like, you were on Michelle Delaney. You were over at her house.
Yeah.
You called me. You said, "Why do you like Sam Hill?" And I said, "Because he's funny." You were like, "He's a fucking idiot," and I was like, "No, he's not. He's funny."
First of all, I don't even talk like that.
Okay, whatever you did, and I can find it because you were.
I don't talk like that. The one person I ever had a conversation. The only person that I ever had a conversation with you about that was like that.
Just getting to know Sam Hill. Well, his Sam Hill's funny.
No, the only person I ever had a conversation with you about like that was fucking Nolan. That was the only person, and you were obsessed with this. You were obsessed with this kid Nolan for some reason. I don't know why. I told you it was a bad idea. I told you over and over again, but I don't know. So, but listen, I got to go to work. I have work tomorrow. I need to go buy a pack of cigarettes. So, Sam, thank you for having me up. And Seasons, I hope seriously have the best life ever. I don't know. All right. If you ever need anything, Seasons, you're more than welcome to call me. I will never not pick up for you. Okay, I promise. All right. Bye.
Bye, David.
Bye.
Thank you.
Yep.
Wow. Past relationships. Feelings still. Real. Final comments. from O'Grady. I mean, Seasons, you were in the other chat having a go at him for a while. Might as well come up, and you did. David Folds. Why are you sending May these texts? What the fuck is that all about? Maybe Poon dumps her. David Folds can e-date her. Seasons gave him permission too, Falsey. Maybe. I don't edat. Edac. You don't edac. I don't edac. I don't edac. Nation. O'Grady, check your DMs. People have feelings for each other. They move on, but they still got some feelings. Maybe they'll continue work it out as friends. Nocto. It's kind of funny. There was a mad paradigm shift after season came up and he started talking about the messages. This one's pretty right on, I think. She isn't ready to move on. Nothing to do with anyone. They were close. Those feelings don't necessarily turn off when they meet other people. Not when it's broadcast on a live and permission to give is given. False. And so it goes. Real feelings, real people. Thank you, David. Thank you, Seasons. They accidentally aired all their business online. But they are of online. They're online a lot. Let freedom ring us? Whoa. Sam, what is your take? I wish you would come up and give your take. These two still have feelings. You move on. If they're partners, allow for friendship. That's their business. But I think they should check with their partners and consider them too. But just because you break up doesn't mean that you don't have feelings. And it seems like these two people like each other and don't like each other. And who is this Nolan guy she hangs with? That's probably the biggest red flag. Did Ulysses S. Grant apologize to the Germans? He fought the rebels. I think not. Did Seasons meet Nolan on Robobox? What is that? Rob Block? I don't know about changing. Two people coming up. This is not righteous. I think righteous is letting two people talk if they want. They came up, but take care, Dave. Go other places that have fake drama, that get slanderous. These are two people who have feelings They'll probably talk privately, whatever reason they chose to share it here. Not that your chat is a sewer butt. I don't think so. Nobody really talked about kids. Nobody was slanderous. People were opinionated. They got to be heard. It's not up to me to put my opinion ahead of the people in chat. But take care, David. It gets messy. What we saw was raw emotion on display, not talking behind scenes. But they do seem to care about each other as friends. It's complicated, it's complex. And I think good people wish the best for them. It was awkward. Love frequently is. She loved David, right? David loved her. But they moved on. But it's real. Maybe privately they'll talk. I was really just kind of have fun and teasing David. Then things happen. Not calculated. David's really good at talking about deep issues. I wanted to. Terry, I've been going back and forth, and issues came up I think are important concerning Terry. Terry has emotions I'm sure he's going through. I don't know how he feels about me. He's never liked me, but look, I went through a breakup, my first marriage. It's not easy for him. Terry chooses to come on air and share like I do. I got too aggressive with him. He's gone hard at me. He's gone really hard at me, but I got to try to be better. And I'm proud I checked myself. I don't apologize a lot. But I should have been more of a mensch. Somebody mentioned mensch, gentleman, good person. Terry was restreaming. I don't know. Terry's responsible for himself, and I'm responsible for me. Baby Love is so great because she was trying to protect decency. And I appreciate that. She did indeed want to spare any feelings. And I'm proud to listen to her. Good people here. Good people in chat. David Folds is a good person. May Noodles gets bashed unfairly. She's a single mother learning on YouTube. People need to give her a break. I think she's a good person. She has changed. Last night, I think she made some hurtful decisions, but because she went on, where did she go on? Andy, and got treated horribly. May Noodles wanted to talk, and he just wanted to be vicious. I saw what Andy did as a streamer. He kept her up, right? He brought her up. His views when he brought her up, when Andy Cruz brought up May Noodles, they were like 20, 25. He kept her on, and the views went to 40. But I don't think May got what Andy was doing. I like May Noodles. Why don't people give her a break? Someone said, if my channel went, her channel went, how does that help anybody? You don't have choice to come here. I don't want any channel to go down unless they're criminal. But so many people want me to go down, want May to go down. Who would you focus your hate on? There's some really hateful people here. And you hurt all of us, as hate does. Sam, for your 40th birthday, I'm in my 40s. Are you going to get back to the workforce? I should say I'm not running for mayor. Maybe I'll just do that. Hi, Beck. How righteous Beck is. So smart. I saw Beck's stream the other day. Oh, she can do the solo. So check out Beck. She's always welcome here. As thank you, chat. David didn't like your comments. I thought most of you stated what you thought were true. I didn't see anything about kids or calling people the P word. Just adult, real, smart, most of you in chat, smart people. So thank you. I'm about to go on. Thank you, chat. No, I don't see vicious attacks in chat. And I think I care about both people tonight. I think it got vicious at times, but underlying it, I thought they liked each other and they hurt each other, and maybe they'll work it out, and it's awkward for their partners. But both of these people had friendship, long time. Why do they have to give it up? Why do they have to give? But that's between them and their partners. It was pretty uncomfortable, as relationships are. But sometimes you got to work through that discomfort to get to better times. And if you care, you get through it. And these two people seem like they do care about each other. Moved on. But can they move back a little bit and try to bring back friendship? I hope so. I think good people care about that. Care that they work it out, and they might. But you got to try. And they are of this YouTube world. And I just wanted to kind of leave and let them talk it out. And the audio was kind of rough with seasons. But I understood. David Folds got uncomfortable. And he got every right to be. And he's a good man. So thank all of you. Blessings to everybody. I don't want anyone really hurt, even my enemies. That's for my benefit too. And Godspeed to Terry. How do we handle loss? That's what a lot of this talk today was about. I think one way is to express oneself, right? Come back to the two basic healing elements. To be heard when you express yourself. So I wish Sherry well. I'll finish up with chat. May Noodles. I can't believe she has a boyfriend who was in chat. while she cried. I think you're talking about Poon Handler, while she cried to her ex on panel, begging for him to be her friend. I don't think it's awkward, but if these two were friends for years and years and years, I think that should mean something. Good friends, really good friends, are hard to find, and both people express love. In a friendship way, I'm not sure. By the way, that season's account highlighted saying I love you to David was her account. Whoa. Poon, man, she told her ex she loved him in public while you watched. This is not cool. Now it's between Poon and Season. I gotta go, Nocto. Another time, bud. Another time. It was real. Just like when I was talking about Terry. I gotta bring up my co-host, May. My friend.
Hey,
Hi, May.
friend. Hey,
Hi.
I was having issues with my audio. I couldn't. My microphone was not registering to my computer. It turns out I had to update it, so I'm sorry.
No,
And
go ahead.
I just got it working again. But I have a question. What would you do if that was wife up here with her ex while you're in the chat?
What a great question. Well, it gets they were friends for years, right?
No, I'm asking you about wife. Like, what would you do? Would
I'd
you
be
like?
very uncomfortable, right?
Yeah.
But I would try to understand if they were friends before me. What would you do?
Yeah, but I guess fuck your feelings then, right?
What would you do?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I don't
I
fucking
think
know.
they loved
I'd
each
probably
other.
disappear. I'd probably disappear from chat.
Maybe
and
you
click
would bring it
off.
to YouTube.
I don't know if I'd be able to fucking, handle that. That was a lot.
But maybe that's better than talking, people talking about them or them not being able to talk directly. They certainly got to talk directly.
Yeah.
Better than text.
Yeah, I mean, whatever is best for them, but I guess fuck Poon, right? That was fucking bad. That was a cuckening. That was a cuckening. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was bad from Poon's point of view, probably, huh?
He can play it off all he wants, but nobody would be okay with that. You got 2 different live streams going, Sam.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
I do. I can help you figure. I'll screenshot the format and then I'll just.
No, that's okay. That's okay. Thank you.
I'll do it later. No, trust me, because
Should I delete the other one?
No, because you have both chats are 2 separate chats. You see it combined in StreamYard, but YouTuber, like people watching, can't see it. They can't see the other people. So I'll show you how to not do that next time. It's a new feature, but I'll just screenshot it and show
it's a
you.
new feature. That's what I thought.
Yeah, you can turn it off, and I'll show you how. But don't worry about it.
Like there were 2 different parts of this stream because I did want to get serious. I really did, right?
Yeah, I don't want to get serious.
Well, it got serious the other direction.
What the hell, Sam? That's not part of the plan. We always our goal is always to go for funny. What is this?
No, that's not my goal all the time. Yeah, you weren't. It wasn't so funny on your streams, were they?
What?
I wanna kind of like congratulate you because I thought you were disinterested, as I was. But then this morning, whoa, the spirit came back, and the people came back. Interesting, huh?
My babies.
Yeah. I've always said I think you're down and out, and you come back. You come back. Yeah. Better than ever. I thought your last stream was really good, and chat was good.
Talking.
So I need to go.
Thank you, Sam. What a nice compliment. Thank you.
People thought we went last as co-hosts, Team Righteous, but here we are. You can't always predict.
Yeah, but we've been dealing with each other for 2 years now. So whatever. I think you know what to expect from me and vice versa.
It took me 2 years
More surprises.
to state friendship.
But yeah, I just want to say, like, my opinion in defense of David, and I'm not trying to, make this a long drawn out thing, but like he kept it together, and that was fucking vile of her to do that with her man in the chat. That's my humble opinion. It doesn't have to be right or wrong. I'm just saying that was fucking foul, and I could never imagine doing that to Brutal. Like, like he would probably never talk to me again anyway, and I wouldn't blame him. Like that was bad. I don't know. It was very uncomfortable to watch. I think Noodles was uncomfortable, or David. And that was fucking weird. The manipulation was wild, like the crying, and then
I didn't see any manipulation.
And she was like, every time he was about to expose her for something, she's like, but I care about you. But I care. Why are you being mean? Shut up. Leave me alone. You're harassing me. You're a bad person. Be my friend. What the fuck?
David is your friend.
I
right?
feel emotionally drained.
Yeah, but David is the one you rooted for, correct? Not her.
Yeah, because she's a fucking terrible person.
Poon doesn't think so. David doesn't think so.
Well, maybe he needs to rethink that because she's very self-absorbed to do that with Poon right there. But that's my opinion. This bitch came at me for no fucking reason one day.
Oh, yeah,
and she told me I deserved what Alex did to me. Like, fuck her. Like, for so unprovoked, said it was only right, blood for a bruise or some weird shit like that. And I'm like, what kind of woman are you? And ever since then, I'm like, fuck you, bitch. What, like a nasty cunt. Just like avoided her. But since she's over here in my turf, in my little territory, then I have every right to fucking enjoy that fucking karma that I got to see her get served with. Haha.
Wow. It's kind of mean.
Yeah, it is. It wasn't meant to be.
No, I didn't feel, I just felt like they kind of loved each other. And it's not completely gone, is it?
It's concerning.
Why?
Because
they'll end up with who they love, I guess.
She's like, I love you. I care about you. He dumped me. He won't leave me alone. He's over here talking about he sent her dick pics and she didn't even ask him to stop or she responded or whatever. Like,
well, the truth was she said one thing, but maybe the actions. Like,
listen, I'm not gonna say it all right now because you said you had to go, but I got all those text messages and it don't look good for you at all. Seasons. I think Poon needs to, see those messages.
Maybe at the end, I was going to let them show the messages. Would that be the right thing to do?
Yeah. He said I could post them. I'll ask him if I could share them if you're interested.
Permission was given, but I wasn't sure, so I kept dropping.
I can send them to you if you want to see them yourself, but
no, that's okay.
I can show them if you want.
Look, they were.
Look, Seasons, you dirty bitch.
No, I think you're being too hard.
I'm not.
I think
you haven't seen the text messages. Don't get ahead of yourself now. You haven't. Your mind will change when you see the text messages.
Could be, right?
I'll drop them on.
I haven't followed this story.
Me either. I just know that she's a fucking nasty bitch, unprovoked for no. I hate people like that. Like you don't even have to do anything.
Maybe she got manipulated to do that. Look at some people don't know the truth about
fucking
me.
Going at me with Poon, saying that nasty, disgusting shit to me, unprovoked. She fucking is not a good person. What kind of woman comes out of nowhere at another woman and starts saying shit like that? Weird bitch.
Well, emotions get crazy. Come on.
That was a fucking
sound like she was fair to you, but
well,
they had a friendship, whatever you call it, for a long time. I thought it was interesting in the marriage.
Heard me, and then to find out that she called me a dirty skank or something, and I'm a whore, and she was jealous, and she didn't want him talking to me. Like, fuck you, bitch. That's funny. Haha.
Well, not really, because you're hilarious, and women would be jealous of you and will be jealous. How many
times I've heard this from men now? Like, how many times have I heard this from men where they're like, oh, yeah, my ex said, I'm not allowed to be at your channel or talk to you. Or like, that was what happened with Nick's too and Isaac. And they go fuck off. Let's go fuck off.
Well, if you were ugly, they probably wouldn't care, right?
Not my
I
fault.
truthfully talk about the Association for Good-Looking People, and there's a price. A lot of jealousy.
Well, my experience with Noodles is he's always been super kind and supportive to me. Great guy, publicly and privately. And then I have fucking Seasons over here who told me I deserved it fucking to get abused. So fuck that bitch. That's where I stand. And which is crazy,
I understand.
he's up here going, "Oh, you want to defend an abuser, bitch? What were you doing?" Like she was literally defending an abuser for no reason. She wanted to fight with me. She came at me and like
who's the abuser? Who was
Alex.
she? Oh, she defended Alex?
Yeah, she told me I deserved those fucking bruises he put on me. Again, for no reason. Like I wasn't fighting. She was just being a bitch. So she deserved that. Fuck you, bitch.
Maybe
That's
you could have
karma.
talked it out. Obviously, she didn't
I
understand.
don't want to talk to her. No. I'm not on her side.
Well, why do you have to be on the other side other than
I am on the
finding
other
out?
side. It's not even a matter about it. I am on the other side. Fuck that bitch. And after
Wow.
I just saw that, it's like, wow, you're manipulative. She was like amping up. He was talking about she was talking about seeing some prepubescent like genitals, and then she started
No, she
talking.
didn't. Nobody did that. Nobody did that.
She said that, yeah, I saw it in the text messages, Sam. Maybe you need to look at them first. But he was trying to call her out for it, and I'm like, prepubescent, what? And then he was like, yeah, I'll send you the text messages. And every time he started talking about it, she started talking louder and louder over him, saying, "I care about you. Why are you doing this?" I'm like, what the fuck? Go back and watch it, and you maybe need to watch it again, Sam. That was fucking
I don't
weird.
know if I want to.
I do.
You know, I can't watch all these hours.
Better
of these
keep it up.
videos. What?
You better keep it up.
Why?
At least let me fucking download it first, shit. Because that was fucking crazy.
Yeah, I might keep it
Historical
up.
moment here at SHA. What a
I'll
lunatic.
probably keep it up.
I do feel bad for Noodles though. I don't feel bad for her. That was wild.
Yeah, because
your fucking
you're
man was
fighting
in
with
the
her.
chat.
but
Her man was in the chat. Like this is awful.
interesting.
Brutal. Like you would off with my head. Oh my god, he would off with my head.
No, if
Any
if
man
my
would.
wife talked that way with
Nocto
an
said he would.
old friend, I wouldn't be too happy.
Nocto seems like a pretty open guy, and he even said he would lose his shit if that was his girl. Like Nocto said that. So like, yeah. And O'Grady is like, that's not a good look. Nobody thinks it's okay. You could
But
ride the
if they
all
end
you want,
up
but I stand
maintaining
strong.
their friendship, that's probably
Everybody said it was weird.
well, weird, but the result might be they could talk
The
privately.
result was it was satisfying as fuck.
They've been friends for a long time, right?
I feel bad for him, but he kept it together. She didn't.
No, I didn't take a position.
How old is that kid? Oh, creepy. How old was he saying? Because he
Let's
said
not talk about
creepy
kids.
investment. Well, that's a big problem. What I overheard, but I won't bring that here since it's such a sensitive topic. That what I overheard him saying that's troubling. I don't
Is
know
it
how
criminal?
you shouldn't just glaze over that, Sam.
Is
Since
it
it was said on
criminal?
your panel, you should ask some questions.
Is it criminal?
From the looks of it,
Well, then action might have to be taken.
that's what I'm
correct?
saying. But it was said on over here, so I thought maybe you caught him trying to explain what was going on.
Well, what did he say?
Go back and watch. I don't want to breathe. I don't want to get
No,
you in
I don't
any
wanna
hot.
go
I don't
back
want to get you in
hours.
any hot water. Because even if something happens and you discuss it, you still get in trouble around here. Try to keep you safe.
Well, they're going to criticize me. I don't care about that. I just
I mean, it's
want
something
to
we
do
could
the right
talk
thing.
about, in a conversation, whatever. But
Mhm.
maybe we shouldn't amplify
Yeah,
it. Or,
probably
if
should.
people can rewind. Yeah, maybe we stay. Like I said, I'll send you the messages if you want them. I
Should
have
I
permission.
keep this up or should I take it down?
Yeah, no, yeah, keep it up. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm just. You remember, even though like Ross said that about Andy, right?
Mhm.
Andy was still like, "Oh, it's May's fault. She's calling me a PDF." I'm like, "No." I said, like Ross said these. I'm discussing texts or comments that were said,
Oh, let me bring Caesar.
and then he's still,
Help
"Oh,
me
it's
with
my
this,
fault."
right? Help me with this.
Oh God, I'm not a babysitter, Sam, or a therapist.
You don't think I should bring her up?
Are you a babysitter? You're a therapist. Go ahead,
No, I'm not a therapist.
bring her up.
Hi, Seasons.
You want to make sure that's her?
Well, I authenticated it,
Oh, it's authenticated. Okay.
but let's make sure.
I would still put up a blocker.
Is that
I don't
you,
know.
Seasons? I did bring you up.
Rev's backstage. He called you
No,
a fat
I
old pussy.
purposely don't want Rev up.
You're a coward, too. Rev. Oh, I didn't know. He's in the back chat.
I did bring you up, Seasons, but I don't hear you.
Her audio was not good
Yeah,
before.
Not her fault.
How long? She's talking to him. David said it was from when he was 16 or some shit. What? Kind of sounded like he's 18 now, but Christ, why is she talking to an 18-year-old sending her D-pic? Yeah. Good, her mic isn't working, right, Brian?
Yeah, her mic wasn't working.
Link, you have the link. It was pinned. You were just up here.
I think she had audio problems. I was curious what she'd want to say. I think they were just like, it was emotional, but they were two friends. I think.
Yeah, don't do that.
Find a way to
Sam.
talk to each other.
Enough. Stop. That's not what that was.
What was it?
That was some fucking creepy manipulation bullshit and
No,
weird roller coaster.
I think they sounded like.
Go back and watch it.
No, I'm.
You know you're going to
I'm not
anyway.
gonna watch for hours.
You need to. You know you're going to just because Falsey
No, I'm
made
not.
that stupid sewer comment.
No, I'm not. I'm more
You're gonna watch
interested.
that part. You're going. You're gonna tell. You're gonna message me about it later, and you be like, "Whoa."
Why are you laughing? Why am I laughing?
Yeah, Sam trying to normalize it. Stop it, Sam. That's why
It
you're
was
laughing.
normal. It was
Well,
two
it's
people
not.
who had been
Stop
deep in
it.
friendship and
You know how we know this
maybe
normal-
trying to find a way back.
Picture a scenario. What if that was me doing that? Would it be so
here she
normal?
is.
Would it?
I welcome her. Let me bring her. I like her. I like Seasons.
Oh, someone has to.
Try again your audio, Seasons. It's not working so far. What's not normal is two people who had been involved with each other and maybe trying to find a way back to friendship.
Do you think that's
very
healthy? Do you think that's healthy if she's in a relationship with another man that she still has feelings? You think it's healthy for her to have a friendship with him?
What a great question.
'Cause I don't think you'd like it if wife did that. You
No, I
know,
definitely wouldn't like it.
just try to empathize a little and put yourself, in that actual
But
situation.
there wasn't closure, obviously, and maybe they want to still connect. And
Why is
honestly,
she talking to him like that when she's with Poon, like recently?
well, most relationships don't work out.
I'm
I would
not
think-
gonna.
I'm not sure that this will last, but maybe if it doesn't last between Poon and her, probably David.
If it was
and-
just me who doesn't like her saying this, I'd get it. But your whole chat was on the same fucking, the same page.
Yeah, but
And
we don't know their relationship, May.
I'm not going to promote infidelity. I'm not going to agree
Okay,
with it.
but they're not having relations, so that's unfair.
Emotional cheating isn't a thing.
No, it's not the same as infidelity. No,
What would you do if wife was up here crying, telling her ex in your face that she loved him?
I wouldn't like it, obviously.
She loved him and she missed him and she wants to be friends with him, and he's like, leave me alone.
Friends,
and she
right?
kept crying and saying it over and over again.
But people,
How would that make you feel?
people enter relationships and
No, how would that make you feel?
terrible. It probably make me
Trying to
feel
put you in the
terrible.
empathy seat for a second. Because I don't think you could even fathom it, because I think it would bother you that much.
Maybe, but the reality is, if these two people had a strong relationship before, that's just reality, right?
Yeah. Well,
You want me to speculate? I'll speculate. I think I wish Seasons and Poon well, but the odds are against them eventually. And David, after that or during that, will probably still be talking to Seasons. Do you think this relationship
he'll be
between Poon
there.
and-
Oh, I'm sure he'll be there. At least she wants him to, long after Poon's gone.
Russell, keep my penis out of this. Russell, stop.
Dude,
Nothing to do with my penis. I was thinking that Russell would be good with Seasons if she broke up, huh? I shouldn't say that, but
Russell would be good with Seasons.
Russell's pretty stable, is what I'm saying. Poon is not.
You know he doesn't like that when you try to play matchmaker with him.
Oh, he doesn't.
You know he doesn't.
Am I supposed to care? I mean, the guy wanted to kill me.
Yeah, I like Russell.
I
We
like
should be
Russell a
careful
lot.
about
Yeah. But I don't do what he tells me. If I did what he told me, I'd be talking about guitar strings for 5 hours.
Yeah, but no.
So
yeah. Season, stop lying. I see the text messages. You're not gonna manipulate me. Get away.
But you have bias against her. I don't.
No, I have indisputable evidence in my inbox.
I'm not the one that keeps.
I'm not gonna help you out, Seasons. I'm not gonna help you fucking feel better about yourself. Go fuck yourself, bitch. You owe me an apology.
Because she
then we fucking talk. You were disgusting for no fucking reason, and I have nothing to say to you. You disgust me, and that shit you just pulled up here, disgusting. Go fuck yourself. You bully, nasty bitch. You like you want to fucking be a big bad girl, and you like you want to cry about it. Whatever.
I don't have your experience.
You ain't moved on. You're up here crying over your ex. That was humiliating. I got secondhand embarrassment.
You know,
someone's gonna tell you that was fucking awful.
The worst part for me, when she said that David called me an idiot or something.
Yeah, she came up here trying to like get you guys to fight, and I don't think he liked that very much because you guys are past that. And she's up here like, oh, you talk shit. No, I never said you're friends, but I'm saying like she was, like, oh, he talks shit about you. Why is he here? Like you tried, it didn't go the way you wanted it to, Seasons.
Well,
but by all means,
he felt that way. Maybe he changed his opinion too, right?
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't be friends with him if you're still in love with him. You got to get rid of one, Seasons, because it's not healthy. Just my opinion.
Maybe you can give her a chance, right?
Yeah, she can fucking apologize to me for being a nasty bitch.
Oh, your guy came up for like a minute. Maybe you didn't see the beginning of it. The guy took down my channel.
Yeah, I did see it, and I said my heart grew 6 sizes.
What do you mean?
Because it made me all warm and fuzzy to see you guys like have a normal.
No, he still hates me, but I don't hate him. Yeah,
little at a time.
He's never. No, I have no interest. Why would I?
You do.
No, I don't.
You had wanted to talk it out with him before.
Nah, there's no. I didn't go to the hate. Obviously, I don't want to continue that stuff. Right. Okay.
All right, move on. We get it, Seasons. You don't need to tell me. You should go fucking tell Poon and Noodles. I don't care.
Guess your audio didn't work. I kind of respect her for.
She hasn't moved on. She's lying. That was not move. If that was moving on,
I have moved on. But if you were such good friends, I don't think you moved on. But you have to, as Beck would say, negotiate.
Yeah. How many times you tell that guy you love him? I don't know.
Honestly, I think this friendship will last.
I'm curious what Brutal thinks about all this. Brutal, where you at, babe? Babe, I promise I'll never do that to you.
Do you love
I'll never do that to you.
You don't know what happened, mate.
I'll never do that to you.
You don't know.
That was the worst.
I want to write. I want to
never put you in Poon's seat.
I want to read what she wrote. I've moved on. If we're going to be anything, I would like to be friends, but we will never.
How old are you, Seasons?
I don't
want to be friends.
I think you might be friends. Seasons, I think it might work into friendship. Right. Again, I'm sorry I got him up. Don't be sorry because somebody was my best friend. It doesn't mean I'm in love with them.
You could be sorry to a fucking man.
It's kind of a love friendship, maybe.
Whatever. What is that? The only case of its kind? I've never seen anything like that.
Why don't you forgive her? You have too many enemies.
Did she apologize?
I don't like apologies. It becomes a power kind of struggle. Why can't you be the better person?
Oh, okay, Angela, you fucking weird bitch. Like, go fuck yourself. You don't know anything. Don't tell me she hasn't done anything to me, you fucking weirdo. I never go after people unprovoked, but this bitch did. He wants to keep avoiding it, right, Seasons?
When Noodles says I love you, and I say don't say that.
Fuck yourself, Angela.
Why are you treating me so mean? How's that? I don't think you're manipulating. I think you're two people who had a close relationship, and you're trying to see what's going on. If you can to still be friends, right?
That's between them. I'm talking about what I've witnessed happen tonight.
I'm reading Angela Witt right now.
That's what you get, Seasons. You came up here trying to fuck with him. You followed him here, and then you're begging to be his friend. She
They
was
both,
fucking with him in
they
your
both
chat.
like each other, mate. Right?
They
You
were
know,
both okay. They're both engaged in a conversation, right?
right,
On your channel.
right.
But she came in chat, started talking shit to him, trying to start shit with him, and he
But you're
reacted, and it
biased.
didn't go their way.
But you're biased, right?
I'm not biased. I'm on the side of what's righteous, and she's
No,
not
you're
righteous.
not. You're biased
Listen.
against Seasons.
Okay, so what about the rest of the chat that agrees with me? Are they biased?
Well, the rest of chat is frequently wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So
So your whole chat's wrong.
Could be.
I didn't see one person
I don't need to feel
think
better
that was
about
normal.
Seasons. I don't
Come
know.
up,
I wouldn't
Seasons.
say you moved
Come
on.
up.
I think you both have strong emotions. But if you can find a way to be friends without interfering with current relationships, I think that would be good.
I think it's weird and it's creepy, and I'm not okay with any of this. This is weird. To try to normalize that behavior,
But
which
people say that about.
that's
What about
not
you?
normal. That's not normal. I don't care if people say. We're talking about what's going on right now.
Normal doesn't come into this.
Okay, well, I think she needs to get help, and that was
Yeah,
embarrassing.
but if you liked her, you probably wouldn't say that. I can be objective, right? Because I don't know her that well. Right? I like her. I'm not disgusting. I'm actually very pleasant and a nice person and pretty too. I've heard nothing
Again,
but good things about
all right,
her.
then why did you come at me unprovoked, Seasons? Why'd
See,
you come
that's
at
the
me? No,
discussion.
why did you come at me and tell me I
That's
deserved
yeah.
the bruises Alex put on me, and you were fucking trolling me about it, you fucking dirty bitch? Like, I don't
Well,
like you. You're not a good person. Who does that to somebody unprovoked? Like, you're a fucking jealous bitch. Noodles called you out, said that you called me a skank and told him he couldn't talk to me, trying to control him when you weren't even fucking with him. Like, shut up. You're not gonna fucking fool me, bitch. End of story. So do your thing, fix your mic, come up, talk your shit, make yourself look more stupid. I'll be down the chat with my popcorn.
wow. No, you're not a nasty bitch. You're not a bully, but you said really bad things to me. Really bad things. What if a scumbag left a bruise on you? So I don't think you have to apologize, but you should try to work it out. And if I accept May's version, that was really wrong what you did. I say this it's just like in real life. If you mention to people that a man left a bruise on a woman, no decent person would want to be that person, be around it. And that's what, because people don't like May, they pretend that it wasn't. First of all, it's criminal. No one should be allowed to leave a bruise or touch a woman that way. So there's a lot of, I don't know the word. It's evil that when a woman is treated that way, that other women make like it's okay. Look, you have to decide. Either you support no one leaving a bruise, or you support leaving a bruise. And it's corrupt to try to be in the middle or excuse it. If it was your daughter, no. Because it's May, it's okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. And that guy admitted he left a bruise. And there's a real bad grouping of hateful women. And I guess they make each other feel, oh, it's okay to hate. It's not okay to hate. And shame on you. And why don't you let up on May? Try to help her. Give her you think it's easy what May has gone through? None of you have gotten the hate that May has gotten. And who's gone at her? Alex, who slanders? Viz, who threatens? remember the truth is that May would not go against me just because she was pressured to. She was pressured to. It would have been easier for her, but she didn't, did she? But you don't want to give her credit, do you? What about the things done to her? It's not easy being on here for me either. And the haters got to her yesterday, and she was treated terribly, terribly by Andy, who strung her around. When May came up, he was not doing that well. 2023. And then when she left, there were over 40. He played her. And I don't think you should have come up, May. I think that was a really poor decision. Went against my advice, and look what happened. I don't think you benefit from going on streams where they pile on you. But she went through it. And I didn't like it. I felt uncomfortable because I know what Andy was doing to her and the others. But she came back, didn't she? That's what May does. I left her a private message that you came back. She keeps coming back. So does the hate. But the hate maybe might make her better. Give her a chance. Decent people. Give her a chance. But there's a clumping or grouping of really unhappy women. And they go after me too. And that's on them. And when I was, I think, going after Terry's broken marriage, I don't feel good about that. These people say such horrible things to me. But in this situation, I think he's going through a hard time. Right? I don't think May wants to talk to him. Let's try Seasons again. Hi, Seasons. Yeah, I think you're having audio issues. But you're not a nasty bitch. You want to try talking, Seasons? Yeah, I don't think it's working, but
Me?
I need to go too. Oh, there you are. May left. But you get the final word. Try it again. I guess I got the final word. Look, if you applauded Alex for leaving a bruise, you were wrong. But maybe you might have a different point of view if you talked with her, right? A lot of people get fooled by these really creepy people. A lot of slander out there, so maybe you didn't understand. But I don't think your audio is working, and I should go. May left. Thank you, May. Finally, she comes up. I could have used her help earlier, but she did come up. And final comments in chat. This morning, May did a stream saying she was done with this type of drama. She has no self-restraint or conviction. Well, me too. Me too. But May should leave when she wants to. That she was beaten down or something, but her spirit comes back, and she can talk about whatever she wanted. But yeah, she was done with this kind of drama, right? People like it. People watch it. I was real serious talking about how we handle loss. Then came the drama, and then came people. So let's not pretend. Drama is more popular, and May and I have been talking about moving on. But we'll move on when we're ready. And boy, did she come back. She did. And that's what I like about her too. That clogs of haters try to drive her away, or me, right? But I respect the person who stays and won't be bullied and driven away. And May is much finer of spirit and personality. Sorry, Seasons. I think you were honest, and look, it's emotion is, you're not sitting there analytically, but emotions are important too. And these two people have a part of them that still care about the other, And that's the reality. And I got to tell you, I wish the best for Seasons and Poon. But the odds are that most relationships don't last. Friendships often do. So yeah, I think my hope would be that Seasons and Noodles maintain and find a way back to friendship, and so they did it here. Better than not talking at all. But I do have to go. I'm just reading the rest of chat. Rise up. Seasons. I have feelings. I'm not afraid to show my feelings. There you go, right? He did say that. I stood up for Sam Hill when nobody else would. And I thank you for that. Very few people stand up. That's just the truth. So thank you very much for that. Daria. I don't think Seasons knows me like that, but I've known her for years. Over and boy, she seems like she wears her heart on her sleeve. I think that's all. What a great comment. Yeah, some people show their emotions, some don't. Obviously. Daria, like she values what her Noodles had and don't want to be enemies type vibe. I get the idea that she'd like to be friends with him still. I don't know about him, but he didn't go away, did he? I think at some point he loved her. What kind of love? I don't know. She's not in love with him, Season says. If you read the text messages, you would see that I just said that. Maybe I should have allowed it. Just usually I hardly ever do. And then I thought at the end, well, it should be up to them. I guess they both approved of showing. So they got their streams. They got other channels. And we'll see what happens. Could be wrong. Could be right. May is looking for new content because she's not welcome anywhere. That's not true at all. I would take the loyalty of the people who are loyal to her over the haters anytime. Miss Mama, me, Lauren, Brutal Mafia, and others. Daria. So, you don't seem very nice. Why don't you encourage her? May is very emotional too. You guys, I could talk for hours regarding content. I don't do clips. When I'm with May here, we don't do clips. People do clips of us. They talk about us. So I think you're wrong. She's welcome here. I don't care if Andy doesn't want to have me up. I wasn't going to go up. I think I challenged him in chat a couple times. Why would I? I want a fair one-on-one. But now I'm kind of giving that up because Andy can't face me one-on-one. And they can't face me one-on-one, can they? That's the truth. It's my truth. Because if you're a streamer and you don't want to accept a challenge at a neutral place, that's weak. That's weak. And that's what they are. They're weaker streamers. May went up to a hostile stream. How many of you would do that? Tell me. But she went up. She suffered a cost. I know it's not good for her, but she listens to her heart. She should listen to Brutal Mafia. Seasons. I was never mean to you, May. If you think I'm going to cower down to your weirdness, I'm not going to. Maybe if they talked, they would have worked it out. She would explain. Maybe Seasons now knows leaving a bruise on a woman is just wrong. Just wrong. Of course, I side with May on that one. So many hours. May has said bad things about everyone. But, hey, Angela Witt. How many people made streams defending me? How many? And when the time, a lot of people want to dox me. It's one of the unknown things so far, right? Dox Sam Hill. I think what would happen is they'll get my name and put my picture up, and people say, "Oh, that's what he looks like. He is good looking." And then it's like a mystery novel. It's gone. I didn't purposely not show my face. But now I purposely will not show you for a lot of reasons. But I'll get tripped up. I got tripped up nearly the other day. I answered a phone. I forgot to turn the mic off. And a phone number would have been heard. You know who stopped me from being doxxed? The woman you criticized. What if it was you? She came through, made noodles, when I needed her to. She didn't ask. And she could have gotten the docs, gotten a lot of attention. A lot of people would have liked it because I got enemies, right? But she didn't think about that. Here is one of my favorite people, Daria. Hi, Daria.
Rise up.
Rise up.
Rise up.
Rise up.
Can you say whoosh for me?
Say what?
Whoosh.
Whoosh. Whoosh. Little feet. I like whoosh.
I love when you say
Whoosh.
I like when you say I mean, he's short. Who cares? They still deserve to live.
I think I talk too slow. I think I need to move up my cadence a little bit. I can do it, but I'm so used to academia where you sit and you speak in a very flat analytical tone, slow. But for here, I gotta work on my cadence a little bit, right, and speed it up.
I love it, but you're right. When you're in that mode, you have to be like very clear and concise with like not emotions, So
yeah, I like emotion,
it.
but it's hard for me. My wife's actually here. She's sick, so she didn't go to work. She don't like me to yell. I just like to let me whatever I feel, get it out. But I really can't. But.
Yeah, I feel like you have a voice. I said this in someone's chat the other day. I feel like you can't get loud. Like I can never imagine you being like, "Hey, you stupid motherfucker." Like I can't even, because when you do yell, it's like you can't get loud. Like you can't put that inflection. I don't know how to explain it, because you'd be like, "Motherfucker," but you just kind of say.
I used to. It's easier when my wife's not. No, it's Asian people, at least Filipinos, do not like the man being real loud, and they do when they lose it. They really good with knives and stuff. No, it's a different culture for sure.
When you're, I don't want to talk about like kids, but like I just a question. When your kids were little, were you like also not that like? Could you did you have like the dad voice where you could like snap them out of it really quick? You know how like dads have the dad voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like spanking at all. But
No,
there's one occasion when the oldest son got jealous of my youngest son and went through a period of a day or two where he started physically hitting.
Yeah.
And on that, I went to my son and said, "This is what it feels like," and I did hit him, and he stopped. That was kind of an emergency. I couldn't have him hitting his brother.
Yeah,
but I hate corporal punishment.
No, so do I. There's an argument for, like, they say, so let's say your kid runs into a street, right? And you quickly grab them back and then you spank them because it's your brain does remember pain like that. Like they would know not to do it again because your brain does. But I also, so like some people will argue that point, but I don't believe
I brought it up. No, it's not an argument because when they're very young, you have to stop them from running the street. So there are exceptions. And when they're too young, the verbal don't work when they can't speak. Dig. So there are exceptions. But I've argued with Poon about this because what is the objective? The objective is to change their behavior to be more positive. And usually you spank kids in anger and you outweigh them by 150 pounds. What is the message? So timeouts are actually good, but there has to be a consequence.
Right. I firmly believe in the consequence being specific to the behavior and like it has to be pretty immediate because kids don't like with the whole like spanking thing or like just hitting in general. I don't feel like that does anything because they say it's for the kids' benefit, but I've never seen a parent spank and be completely fine. It's always out of their own anger. Does that make sense?
It's for them. It's phony.
Exactly.
And again, the goal is not to help them, but sometimes express their own anger.
Exactly.
But if you're a parent, because I look back at myself, it didn't help me.
Right.
It just made me feel a little angry, even looking back. So it's just cheap, it's easy, and it's not good. And in the old days, you could do it. Now, you're allowed to spank your kid, but not without. You can't. There's limits.
Right.
And a couple of times as a teacher, I had to. Kids told me what happened and had marks. Took the kids to the principal. And that's good.
Right.
We're not saying society's not saying you can't spank your kid, but it better be balanced. And I don't agree with it anyway.
Yeah, no, I totally. And the other thing too, I don't agree with is like, I don't know, just like you said, like corporal, like punishing kids for like months at a time. It's like they don't even remember by the next day. Like that's not helpful at all. It's
the reason is supposed to be to change behavior.
Exactly.
So if it continues, it doesn't work. Exactly. And I think people talk about the good old days. Well, there were a lot of bad old days.
Yeah, there was.
Did you guys get like caned at school?
What?
Like at school, we got the cane across our hands if we did anything.
No, I'm not old enough for that, but I did have a.
They used to do that in Catholic school.
Yeah, unfortunately, I did have a teacher that was extremely abusive, but it went unchecked. So I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't happen as much, and some of these people you don't want to give the power,
right,
to hurt kids like that. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Teachers in California, let's say 50 years ago, could legally hit kids.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's good they can't anymore.
Yeah, I imagine it's definitely not played anymore. Like, but they just whack on us with these big sticks like all the time. Like it's crazy. We're in these shorts,
dude. One time, I'm not kidding you. I'm still appalled by this, and I still cannot believe this even happened. Something happened with my son and his friend, right? And the mom texted me. Oh my God, I still cannot even believe this. She texted me and told me that what had happened. And then she literally said that my kid should have his ass whooped. And she said it in such a way that was so vile. And I had to leave that text message for a day and a half before I even responded, because I'm like, oh, hell no. So all I responded back was like just the facts of what had happened. And then I said, and please don't ever, or not please, but don't ever message me something like that ever again. Like I still can't believe she did that to this day. I could never message that something to a parent that their kid needs their ass whooped like immediately. Like it was worded so insane. It was just so fucking crazy.
That's like good for you for like having the sort of like ability to sort of hold it in and sort of like think it through for like and not react right away, you know.
Oh, it was
because you
so
probably would have
hard.
lost your shit. Like.
Things may have
I
gone too
almost
far
did.
because you can't even, as a teacher, yell.
Right. It's hard too. Oh my God, because it's really hard to restrain a kid who's losing his control, and to be a teacher in that.
You're not allowed to put your hands on a kid like that.
No, and if you do it, it has to be in like such a manner of like restraining them that it's like there's no way that you could even do something like.
Well, I used to
it's
restrain
like,
SED kids, but that was different. No,
yeah,
in
that's totally
service
different.
once, and they were so extreme. I asked a question: if a kid picks up a computer and throws it out a window, open window, are you allowed to stop it? They said, no, you're not.
Right.
You're only allowed to stop it if they will injure themselves or others.
Right. Well, see,
So-
here's the thing with like that. Well, I guess it depends on like if they would have to repay the computer costs or whatever about throwing it out a window, because like I believe very strongly in like natural consequences. Like that just reminds me, like if my kid would throw a toy out the window in the car, like when he was a toddler, which rarely happened, but it did a few times. Well, that toy's gone forever. Sorry, I don't care what it was. That's a natural consequence of, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know, but children should never fear, but it's a reasonable fear. Like we fear getting stopped in a traffic ticket. So it's not always about. You have to earn respect, obviously.
Yeah.
And if you're too, I've seen some very, very weak teachers, and the kids run all over the place. And you gotta have discipline, obviously, but it's hard. It's not like the old days. And schools care a lot about not having parents sue them.
Exactly.
Litigation is a huge thing.
Right.
Yeah, it's totally different. When I was young, we were in the grammar school, which was kind of like the upper end of like education for young kids. And my brother was a bit of a Italian, like, and the teacher threw, remember you used to have the blackboards, and like they had the big heavy dusters, and she threw the duster at him, hit him right in the eye.
Wow.
Oh my God.
He had to like go to the nurse, and I had to call my parents, and like my parents took us out of that school and put us in another school, and it changed the whole trajectory of our lives. Like, but like, yeah, he got like fucking whacked right in the
Holy
fucking eye.
shit,
Like.
man.
I had a couple parents tell me they wanted me to hit their kids if they were
I was
out
just
of line.
about to
Never
Sam,
did.
I was just about to say that my dad told me when he was growing up, some of the parents, like, because he went to Catholic school for a little bit, he said that some of the parents like allowed that, like they were like, yeah, no, with the
Or
ruler
wanted
thing.
that.
Yeah, I'm like, oh my God.
Well, Poon, I had this argument with Poon, and his whole thing is, well, my dad did it to me. Yeah, look at you now, dude. Right? Well, they did it to me.
I like what Russell said. He said it made a bunch of kids growing up into BDSM. Oh my God.
That's probably true. Like,
I
it's
know,
probably
right?
true.
That's
fucking
why I'm some of the reason why I'm the parent I am now is because I had a friend growing up, right? Like one of my best little friends. Her dad was ridiculously strict, right? Like ridiculous.
Mhm.
Like it was like
Yeah, he
whatever. Do you know what happened? She
What
just found better ways to lie, better ways to sneak out, better ways to cheat, steal, whatever. She just did it better and got better
I
at
see
it.
what you're
It's
saying.
like it created such a and when she did get caught, it's not like she cared anyways. It's just like she just, like I said, the next time found a better way. It like created such a horrible
a lot of bullies who
relationship.
knew their parents beat them, and they carried on, right? Angela, why is it that you can go live and say whatever you want about everyone, but someone like me can't give my opinion? I think you did give your opinion. I think you read your opinion, right? I think you have a point.
We had a
Noodles is so attacked. It changes one. One becomes more defensive.
true. We had an RE, religious education, and he also did sexual education, and he was also head of swimming and head of like when you first join the school, it took you to this like just before you join. It's like P7 to Form 1, so it's about like 12 years old. And like they had like a sort of off-site, like where all the boys would meet each other and they would do activities and things. And he got arrested in my final year, so that was fifth form, so I was about 15, 16. And he had been sexually abusing people since the 70s.
Wow.
And it all like finally they put the whole case, and they'd been like the headmasters had been like hiding it and stuff, like, and he got busted. And he was called Lindsey Brown. So when I was in the band, we had a song called "Get Me a Doctor." He was Dr. Lindsey Brown, and we had a song called "Get Me a Doctor, Get Me a Doctor Now, Get Me a Doctor, Get Me Lindsey Brown." They fucking
Children aren't stupid. They're small people. Of course, we're not. They're not. They're very smart. But you got to have a means of discipline in a classroom, or it won't work. You got to be smart, but no hitting, consequent, right?
Yeah, it's like engaging them so they actually want to be there, like rather than just.
Well, it's not normal for, say, a 6-year-old to want to sit down in a chair for 5 or 6 hours.
Yeah, but you can make it fun, right? Like you can.
I tried
you
to
can,
make it fun, and the principal said the scores were too low. I had to
Yeah.
go back to straight curriculum.
The thing with education is that even the greatest people who want to teach are really stuck in a really shitty position, because I don't know how it is by you in NOCTO, but in the States here, number one, the funding for public schooling is through like property taxes, which is really a horrible way to do it to begin with, because of course the poorer areas have poor education.
Well, most of the money comes through the state in California. There's some local, but the majority of money comes through the state.
Yeah, so but
Not
still
the
the whole
property
like in Milwaukee, of course the poorest areas have like the worst. It's just so
well, in California, the poorest schools get the most money, but it turns
See,
out the money
then-
is not the answer. The
right. So
parents
sometimes
need-
I was just about to say sometimes money isn't the answer, so that's not
No.
even really a big thing. Number two,
I
and
agree.
in public school, you have to, if you don't, there's the state testing, and then if you're sorry if you guys can hear my dog snoring in the background. If you would get poor, if your class, if it shows that they have like poor scores or whatever, then the teacher, they look at the teacher like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why aren't these kids learning? Even though she's probably, or he is doing the best they can.
Well, that happened
and then
to
their
me.
school gets less
That happened to
funding.
me. I was entertaining my kids, and the parents liked me, the kids liked me, but the scores were low. So the principal said, you need to go back to the curriculum and stop trying to entertain children.
Yeah,
because
it's
principals
so fucked up.
principals are rated. They show up at the district and they give the scores.
Right.
And that's how they're.
And it's such a poor way to show someone's like those state tests are such a horrible way to gauge shit to begin. I don't know. I could get on a whole.
But you
tangent
need
about
some kind of
education.
measure. You do need a measure.
Right. I don't know how to though. I don't know how that could be done.
Well, we do when we're 11, we do it's called the 11 plus, and it basically decides whether you can get into a grammar school or you have to go to a high school. And in my hometown, there was only 2 schools: the high school, which was like a fucking insane asylum, or the grammar school, which was for like richer kids. My brother went to the high school, and now he actually recently passed the bar in Australia, but like back in the day, the curriculum and education was just terrible compared to the grammar school.
Home is for being wild and free. It should be, especially when they're young, but there's got to be discipline too. We just had my wife's cousin's young child come, and they were just 2 kids, but one was running all over the place. It was terrible because kids don't want to be the power. They need their kids. They want to not be controlled, but they need to be follow the dictates of the parents. Kids should not be allowed to make the rules because they're kids. It's ridiculous. So there's that balance. You don't want to be too rigid. You don't want to be too free for all. It doesn't work.
It's
You
like you
got
can't be too much of a friend, but at the same time
Yeah,
you
you
want
know,
to bond
that
with them.
doesn't work out for friendship.
Yeah.
Parents, they have their friends. They need, well, this is cliche.
I have a you. Sorry, I'm still stuck on this stem because I'm just interested. In California, is like
Mhm.
public education kind of different? Because I know, because
Mhm.
I'm just trying to think about this because I know it's like it's all through like local, federal, and state or whatever,
Want to know about the
and then
funding? I know
it
I could talk about that.
yeah, because it's like income, because like it's local, which is the property taxes, then states like
It's
income or
like I
whatever, which
said,
obviously
it's basically state, and then there's some local, and then the feds come in with special programs and grants. But most of it is the state. But if scores are very low, and especially in a low income neighborhood, they'll get more money. So some school could be getting more money in Hawthorne than Beverly Hills. But
right.
again, money is not the answer. It's like Asian kids have a reputation. The parents are very strict and they perform. So of course, parents are crucial,
Because
not
I
just
thought
money.
no,
Doesn't
right. So
right?
like when it comes to like here, like federal plays like
Mhm,
basically nothing into it, but like programs like in my city, every
mhm.
kid almost like damn near every kid in my actually yeah, in this entire city gets
Uh,
free breakfast and lunch.
oh,
So
that
like
I
that's
agree
where
with.
federal and I
Yeah,
do agree with that as
I
well,
agree
yeah.
with that. Yeah.
So I mean
Oh,
like
wait, you guys get free breakfast and lunch?
yeah, in my city, yeah.
My school,
Shit, that's
but
amazing.
but that can be scammed. I remember a parent showing up in like a Mercedes, and all his kids were on free lunch. We're not even allowed. At least I was.
Well,
We can't question it. We weren't allowed. If we sometimes in the morning, you come through the cafeteria area, and the parents would be eating part of the food of the kids.
right. So in Milwaukee, it's
Mm.
so when I remember
The
when I was in
fuck?
school, you had to fill out like a little form for getting free. Now
Mm.
it's across the board. You don't have to fill out no income form. It's just you get
I
free
like
breakfast and
that.
lunch, no
Yeah,
questions
I
asked.
like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
We
love
we
that.
got a book of tickets and like they covered the whole year and the parents
I
paid or
remember
your
that,
parents
yeah,
paid.
like a card or
And then you would
tickets.
take the ticket and there would be different colors for different months and things like
Yeah,
and
do you know what I did with my school lunch money that I was supposed to buy the lunch tickets with? I bought cigarettes when I was in
Yeah,
fuck
middle
yeah.
school.
of course, right?
My mom
I
would be
got
so
single
mad.
I got singled out because my granny and great auntie worked in the cafeteria, and so like you'd get like ice cream and they'd make chocolate sauce for me, and I'd be the only one with fucking chocolate sauce, and I'd get the ass beat off me like for fuck's sake. The fucking every time I was getting like double portions and like extras, like fucking everybody's like, what the fuck?
Right, right.
Good comments, Seasons. I agree.
I actually really agree with Season's comment too. I even let my kid test like me, like not negotiate with me, but like some things he knows, like I'll be like,
Mhm.
this is not up for debate, it's not up for negotiation, like we ain't doing this, right? But some things, like if he brings me a good enough whatever, then I
Well,
listen to it,
and you're
like a good
you're
enough
you're
whatever.
building on self-esteem. You're giving the kid the power to negotiate.
Yeah, he can sometimes very well, and I actually
Some things you
appreciate it a little
can't
bit.
negotiate, like
Right.
cooking near a fire. But most of
Right,
the stuff
right.
you do, they will test you
Oh yeah,
for
especially
sure.
my son is my tiny heart attack in form of a human child. It's just yeah, he was. One day he'll give me a break. I promise.
Mhm.
That's a
You
good
got to parent
description.
around them.
Public is about respect. YouTube is not about respect. It's not about respect. Yeah, it's complex.
I
Like
guess it's
every
like luck of the draw. Like I find like my daughter isn't my own, but like I find like I've raised her since pretty young, and like I find her to be absolutely no hassle at all. Really. Like I haven't had too many issues, like which I feel lucky for.
and there are developmental markers. I mentioned Piaget. So most kids work out fine. Some don't. But I did teach severely emotionally disturbed, where the kids could not function in their home and they were taken away. A lot of times, abusive parents. So when it comes to kids, the Constitution does not prevail, right? Because the safety of kids come first. But in public school, there's a lot of protection and accountability and all of that. But public school, private school, again, you don't have to be, at least in California, you don't need a credential. So there's more bad things. Although in public school, like gangs, for instance, there's this one kid that was really unruly and I want to contact the parents, and the principal said, no, they're big gang people. So complicated.
Oh, so you're saying you can just pay into private school? You don't have to get like accreditation?
Yeah, private
from
school,
like,
you don't need a teaching credential. Correct.
Wow.
So you don't have
okay.
that accountability.
Then how does that work when they go on to like try to get into big colleges? There must be a lot that are not smart enough, but their parents pay them in, and then like they
Yeah,
struggle
well,
to
money counts. I think Kirshner, the son-in-law of Trump, his father contributed $1 million to Harvard.
Oh, okay.
But that's a private college. Private colleges like Ivy League have more latitude than a public institution. Harvard
God
is
almighty.
private, so they have more. They can do more. My brother went Ivy League. I went public, University of California, and then I went private a little bit, like for psychology.
What do you mean by a little bit? Like you did some courses there, or just like topped it up, or?
Well, it was complicated. I took a couple courses at community college that transferred. And so then when I went to university, like summer.
Credits.
Yeah.
Transfer.
Some in university, some are transferable, a limit. So community college is kind of cool and nice, comfortable. And it's really complicated, but yeah.
Yeah, I did technical college. Like I didn't want to go back to school or go to university. I just did like a technical college because I wanted to get into the work.
More apprentice, which I agree with. And people talk about that because not everybody's designed or should be in college, right?
Yeah. Like I wanted to get into work as soon as possible to earn money. Like so, I didn't want to spend.
Well, and you succeeded. You did very well.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know about that.
A lot of people quit college, but most people it's better. It's fun. It's such a great atmosphere, and
yeah, I smoke a lot of weed. To be fair.
Yeah. Experiment.
Yeah, it was fun. Like I had a great time. I wasn't university material, really. Like
Are you talking about Queen's University, Belfast?
Yeah, I mean, I did a little bit of work there, but like I didn't get a degree there or anything.
It's a pretty good college.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Like.
Some of
I used to live right beside.
Really, you think of Belfast, and it's a really kind of ugly port, but it has some beautiful old buildings.
Yeah, especially up there, like because like the oldest graveyard and one of the oldest graveyards in the world is right beside Queen's. I don't know if you remember it.
Mm-hmm.
If you just walk up, it's like right where Queen's University is. Like there's a fork in the road, and the right takes you to the bottom. The left there's like a graveyard that's like it's so old. Like it's like a I guess like a tourist attraction kind of thing. So, but yeah, like I used to live right up at the top of that road past. So if you just walk past Queens, like for 5 minutes, I lived right up there. And I had a lot of friends that went to Queens.
I don't know if it still happens, but when the Catholic schools would let out and the Protestant or Prod, the authorities would show up between them. That was the problem in Belfast because integration is the best solution.
Like, you have the peace walls still. Like you still have the peace walls and everything. Like it's still bad. Like,
but it's not like it was that I heard about.
No, it's not like it was. But like it's you know what the problem is? You get these old guys that never did anything with their lives, and they just propagate this shit down. You know, to their children.
It comes through the grandparents generationally. They're the problem you're talking about, right?
But it is better. Like
hate. Even here.
Go ahead.
No, hate is everywhere. Even here, it's so destructive. But it's life or death historically in Belfast. Now it's not that serious.
No, it's not. I was honestly last time I was there, like it was only last year, and And yeah, it was very cosmopolitan, like really nice pubs, like a lot of new places opened up and restaurants and different types of food and things. It was
Yeah.
different than I really remember it growing up,
And they're part of, or they were part of the European Union, so that brought in a lot of international kind of trade.
Well, you don't get so many Polish anymore because now they can't come to UK or Northern Ireland to work. They have to go to the south of Ireland because they can't get visas because they're not part, like, because Northern Ireland isn't part of the EU.
talking about? Brexit?
Yeah. So,
Before, because Northern Ireland is part of UK, but the
Yeah.
Republic, I don't know if they might still be part of the European Union. The Republic.
They are. Yeah. They use the euro for fuck's sake. Yeah, so like they are.
Oh,
I
if
actually
you're
had
in
a good
the
time.
Euro, you could be in Italy and come work in Ireland.
Yeah,
So
you can come from any other countries. Yeah.
a lot of people have, but the bad part is that it enroads into the traditional culture, and you got all these refugees. So
Yeah, instead of renting a car, I got the bus up from Dublin Airport up to Belfast because I landed in Dublin from Heathrow. And it used to be the other way around. Everybody would go from the north down to Dublin for like their hen party or stag party or like whatever. It was packed. Like there was just like every bus was completely full. Like, and you book a seat. Like it's not like you get on like you have a seat allocated, but like, and everybody was drinking champagne. But it used to be the other way around. Nobody was coming up north, but now Dublin's so expensive. Like it's just ridiculous. Like I mean,
yeah, when I was there, it wasn't. London was a lot more money than Dublin. Dublin,
when you were there,
it's not bigger, but it had a small town kind of. But is it the Liffey? I always mispronounce the Liffey.
The Liffey
River.
The Liffey.
Liffey, yeah.
Yeah, was it the punt when you were there, or was it the Euro? I think it was 2000 to enter the Euro.
Yeah, I forget.
Because the punt was pretty like a good exchange rate, but you know it was kind of weird what happened. Like so, on New Year's Eve,
I live near Phoenix. I spent a while by Phoenix Park, which you probably have.
Oh yeah, I actually walked through it. Yeah. Recently. Well, not recently, but
it's a wonderful walking around city, and it's green. It's got that river. I remember I said this on a Saturday night by the river. You find out that the Irish do drink. That there's tons.
Well, you're a brave man walking around the river on a Saturday night.
Well, along the river.
Damn, I gotta go. Thank you for letting me up. Bye.
Bye, Daria.
Are you going, Daria? Thank you so much. Isn't she nice?
Yeah, she's really nice.
Yeah,
it's so good.
And she's cool because she goes to Andy, she comes here, and I don't get the people on a leash that go wherever. Daria does, and she's popular, and the people who are leashed aren't really respected. You know what I mean?
I don't see any point in taking sides with people. Like, I mean, unless they're doing something egregious.
You don't get mad at them for going other places.
No. But people do, though. They do for sure. Like
no, a lot of them don't. Just like this is true that Andy told people in chat they're not allowed to say my name or May's, except they can call May a manatee. He thought that was so funny. It's not.
Is this Mexican guy? Is that the wrong term? Hispanic guy? Andy.
If he was born here, he's Mexican American. Yeah.
Mexican American, is that the right term? I don't want to offend anybody.
Or Hispanic. But May might be Hispanic because her father's Puerto Rican. California, it's a lot.
I love Cali. San Jose was basically like you go to a French restaurant and it's Hispanic people cooking the food. Like so.
I like most Hispanic people. Yeah, it's cool.
I love them, man. They were cool as fuck. Like,
yeah. But
I wouldn't want to get into the ghetto, like, but because I think they'd fuck you up, like if you fucking said the wrong thing.
Machismo, that Spanish influence. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Masculine and tough.
You know who are nice? The Mormons are nice. I really like Utah.
Now we're moving on to the Mormons.
Yeah, well, I just thought like it was like sort of like a precursor to heaven. Like everybody was just so nice.
Um, yeah, I don't know much
Com-
about Mormons, but they're good family. I mean, family is really important to them, and they don't drink.
Yeah, like they leave fruit
They're
at
not
each other's
nice people.
doors
Yeah.
and shit, like, and their doors are always open, and
Well, it
they're
depends
all
where you
like,
live. You're not, if you're in a small town in Utah, you don't care about your door. But if you're in LA, you're going to lock your door and should lock.
yeah, that's fucking right, you are. Like, I would
But
like Detroit. I'd imagine it'd have to carry like, or at least have
Detroit,
something
we're
in your
talking
house. Like,
Detroit. Is
yeah,
that
I
who
heard it was like, cause isn't that where
coming
RoboCop
back?
was done?
Detroit's coming back. I heard.
What?
Not all anybody's nice. Of course, not all Mormons are nice, but they have things like a family is really important, and they don't drink, etc. Of course, some, you know what? But I'm just saying, most Mormons I've met,
Figure.
nice people.
Just reading comments here. Well,
They got
do you know what's
family.
actually funny? My Mormon family were heavily invested in Marriott,
Mhm.
and they owned quite a few of them around the world.
Wow,
One in London and stuff like,
wow.
and but I just
And
read
also,
there that it's going bankrupt. It's going bankrupt, so I need to
oh,
call
is it?
my aunt. Yeah, like it's apparently they're kicking people out of the hotels because they're closing up. So I don't know
Mhm.
what the fuck happened. Like, but anyway, just read the chat here. Gregor's here. Season's here.
It was
He's
kind of
here. Not
amusing.
all Mormons are nice. I've only met nice ones Arbor found, to be honest. But it's sort of like a bit like when I say nice, it's a bit like like that movie Smile. Nice, like it's like you can tell it's fake. Like, you know what I mean? It's not like
No, I think
pander.
that the values are very important, and they're very family oriented. So I think the culture.
Yeah, they have like fucking 9 kids. Like fucking Joshua, Joel, Jacob. It all starts with J. They're all biblical names, every single one of them. Like.
Yeah, some religions, Catholics, of course, we have big families, but so are Orthodox Jewish people. Lot of kids.
Yeah, well, I dated a girl, and she was one of triplets, but they used IVF. So you remember IVF used to be like it was very. It's not now, but back in when they first started doing it, like 30 years ago, 32 years ago, it was like pretty common to have twins or triplets.
Uh-huh.
So they have 3 kids, like they had 3 kids all at once, like 3 triplets.
My wife's family, there's 8 kids,
Holy fuck!
1 comfort room.
I can't handle one, for fuck's sake. How do they do 8?
You do what you have to do, man.
Who was it? I was watching an interview
I
the
mean,
other
in
day.
the old days, they had no plumbing. They had the outhouses and all that stuff.
I think it was Tom Hardy and Matthew McConaughey.
Mhm.
Matthew
Yeah.
McConaughey has 8 kids.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure.
I suppose if I was a woman, I'd fuck him 8 times, like fuck him enough to have 8 kids too.
Well, if you have the money, you can have help.
Yeah,
But
yeah, you're not going without like when you're like getting fucking 20 million a movie. Like.
I never wanted a huge family. I have 2 kids. That's pretty good.
How old are your kids now? Like roughly?
I don't want to. I don't want to
Oh,
provide
okay.
any information.
Oh, okay,
talking
okay,
about
okay.
like this guy said, prove my. No, I'm not going to prove. I'm not going to bring up my kids.
Oh yeah, no, that's all good. I didn't mean it from that point of view. I was just
It's
I was
just
just
weird
sort
that
of.
people expect that. And then the guy asking me fakes. He apparently has kids. He doesn't even acknowledge. So there's some real creeps here. But the creeps like, oh, prove it. Why do I have to prove anything to you, motherfucker?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Not about my kids, but I'll prove everything else, my education or stuff like that.
Yeah. That's a good point. Mine's getting to that sassy age, like where like they go from being like your little girl to like I don't want to hear nothing about that.
Yeah,
Like,
when they go to school, you have your kids
Yeah.
go to preschool and kindergarten. You give the kids the way to the state for 5 or 6 hours, and it changes things.
Shaggy Arbor fan, like in the color in the gangster, it would be. Is that what you mean by
Montessori is
Shaggy?
very good preschool, by the way.
Where's that? Montessori?
Montessori method.
Isn't that more like the creative one?
Yeah, it allows the kids to follow their interest.
Yeah, there's a couple of actually right around the corner from me. There's one just up by a church, and there's one to the north. We looked at it like the.
Yeah, it's a good because kids should. Somebody was talking about, I think,
My
season
kids weren't totally fucked
run
up though.
around
Like
and be kids. You know.
she totally fucked up. Like because she was in French immersion, so like literally every lesson was in French for all of her life up to this point, and then she aged out of the school,
Are you talking
and
about
then there.
Montreal?
Sorry.
Are you talking about French?
Yeah, French
Are you talking
immersion. Yeah.
about the French part of Canada?
Well, no,
Right?
she's in Toronto, but like it's a French immersion.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah, so she basically all her schooling is in French,
Which is
and
good for Canada because they basically buy English and French.
yeah,
Right?
hey Suzuki. Yeah. Basically, yeah. So it's a good skill to have, and she obviously is fluent in English, so it's not a problem. But then her mom left it too late to register into the next like closest French immersion. So
Uh-huh.
now she's going to an English school
Oh.
closer to where they live. So like I just don't know how it's going to impact her. Like going from all French to like now being in English, and like all of her French friends, learning French, went to the other
Mhm.
school. I was like, how could you fuck that up, dude? Like Jesus Christ, like you should fucking.
The age might be important on that because there's a preset. The younger they are, the easier language acquisition. But if you get too
Oh,
old,
she's totally fluent. Like she's like, and then she gets me to like, I'm shit at math, like, but it's in fucking French. And she's like, "Can you help me with this?" And I'm like, "What the fuck?" She's
probably
like,
Chinese might be better these days. French seems to be the diplomatic language, but English is the international language in
"Have you
China.
ever been to China?"
I've never been to China. No, you have, right?
Yeah, I've been to Shenyang and Beijing. Yeah. It's definitely an experience. Shenyang like is totally different from Beijing, but like
Yeah, I bet.
it's what's crazy? Like they call the streets like laptop street,
Oh,
alcohol street, restaurant street.
wow.
Like they don't like they put it in English.
Hmm.
Like it's basically just like to get tourists in. And you know what I find weird? They never serve anything cold, like beer or
Right,
like soda or anything, like
right.
because they feel it's bad for you if you drink it cold.
Oh, really?
The toilets aren't great. Um,
Well, maybe most of the Chinese, a lot of them didn't have refrigerators, so they didn't necessarily grow up with cold beverages.
yeah, like
Anyway,
you'll
I
get.
gotta go. I gotta go,
You're
Nocto.
gonna drop off, brother? Okay, well
Mm.
we'll do it again sometime. Maybe we'll come up. You
For
can
sure.
Discord me, and we can come up with some topics or something. Maybe we'll
Well,
have
we
a
don't
wee
have to come up
blast.
with it. We can just start talking.
Yeah, that's good. That
Right?
works for me as well.
Yeah, you got the gift of gab too, man.
Well, you bring the best out of me, so.
It's our
Oh,
heritage, right? So I see you, man.
all right, you take care of yourself, brother. Okay.
Bye. You too.
Much love. Take care.
Bye. Yeah, thanks, you guys. I go too long, right? But stuff happens. So thanks, everybody. Thank you, Nocto. Thank you, Seasons. Thank you, everybody who've been on. Wow. Till we meet again, my name is Sam Hill.